supporting our Winneshiek County 4-H and FFA members. We hope you enjoy the 2026 Winneshiek County 4-H, FFA, and Livestock Auction. Up here with me, I had some members join me. These are the individuals that volunteer to serve on the Youth Development Committee. I might just pass the microphone down the line and let them introduce themselves, and then we have a couple special awards to give out.
Hi, I'm Nancy Sockwhitney.
Denise Voltmer.
Eric Luzum.
Marcy Dodd.
Austin Dodd.
Keegan Ike. Norbert Lovestoon.
Mitch Hinseth.
Adam Schmidt. Anders Wicklund.
Riley Averhoff.
Yes, please give them a round of applause for all they do. We appreciate all of the time and effort behind the scenes that they put in each year to help us get to this point, so thank you so much to all of you. Our first award on the program is the Iowa 4-H Hall of Fame. Wayne and Roxanne Hinker have dedicated decades of service, leadership, and mentorship to the Winneshiek County 4-H program and the livestock industry, making them outstanding nominees for the 2026 Iowa 4-H Hall of Fame representing Winneshiek County. Wayne's involvement in 4-H began as a youth member of the Kelmer Champions and Ocean All-Stars, where he participated for 9 years, showing swine at both the Winneshiek County Fair and the Iowa State Fair. In his very first year showing pigs, Wayne earned Champion Individual and Champion Pen of 3 honors at the county fair, sparking a lifelong passion for the swine industry and youth development. Wayne began raising pigs with his uncle Dave Hinker from 1977 to 1981 and started selling 4-H pigs in 1978. In 1981, Wayne and Roxanne established their own farming operation and have continued selling quality 4-H pigs locally and nationally for more than 4 decades. Through their work, they have positively impacted countless youth by helping young exhibitors learn responsibility, animal care, sportsmanship, and leadership. Wayne has served as the Winneshiek County Swine Co-Superintendent since 2021 and was a member of the Winneshiek County Youth Development Committee from 2020 to 2025. Wayne and Roxanne have both been dedicated fair volunteers, assisting with swine and beef weigh-ins for many years and supporting youth exhibitors in countless ways. Wayne has also been instrumental in growing the county hog show through increased participation, improved quality, and expanded opportunities for exhibitors. He helped coordinate buyers for the Winneshiek County Fair auction for many years and played a key role in supporting the new wash rack and pen updates in the hog barn following the passing of Scott Stendel. Wayne's expertise in the swine industry is recognized nationally. He has judged swine shows at 24 Iowa county fairs, multiple county fairs in other states, and 5 state fairs. Including state fairs in Minnesota, Wisconsin, Texas, Oklahoma, and South Dakota. He has also judged prestigious national youth stock shows including Louisville, San Angelo, Fort Worth, Sioux Falls, World Pork Expo, and the National Barrow Show. Roxanne Hinker has also been a dedicated supporter of 4-H and youth programs. She served as the leader of the Washington Prairie Peppers 4-H Club from 1995 to 2003, while their 3 daughters were active members. She has clerked Static Exhibit Day and the County Swine Show for many years, and previously served as both a member and president of the Winneshiek County Fair Board. In recognition of their outstanding service and dedication, we are proud to nominate Wayne and Roxanne Hinker for induction into the Iowa 4-H Hall of Fame for 2026. Can we give them a round of applause? And we'll have them join us quick for a photo. Going to grab Janelle. Are you good to go next? We'll do a picture and then you. A picture.
Olaf, we got a beautiful Saturday, everybody, and if you're out there listening and would like to watch it, of course, on video. I know a lot of the nursing homes have it on.
Yeah.
All of you,
Yep.
tell them how to get that done.
Yeah, so just go to any of our LA Communication Stations websites, click the dark green banner, and I know we're having a little bit. It's sending out right now, but we're working on getting it just a little bit smoother, I guess. So for people watching there.
Got some great sponsors here, too. McCormick Motors over there in Waukon, the Farmers Mill in Protoman. I know they've got it on there, of course, at the mill working this morning. Windridge Implements.
Craving them all week, though.
Well, I've had two. I haven't had the burger yet, but I tell you what, they got back this year, the nuggets, the beef nuggets. So check that out. All right, back to more of the program here.
Radio Business Network, which we air those broadcasts on all of our stations, does a Heart of the County Fair Award. There are only 4 or 5 given in the state. And I don't know if a lot of you know this yet, but because she was nominated, Dana Stendel was nominated as the 2026 Northeast District Heart of the County Fair Award. So she got, exactly. So Dana, come on out. You encouraging kids and doing all the neat stuff at the Winneshiek County Fair. So she'll be recognized also at the Iowa State Fair. But when you see Dana, you give her a big pat on the back and a high five. She does great stuff for the kids in this county, and we can't discount that. So congratulations.
A familiar voice there, huh?
Next, we'll
Olaf?
recognize a few 2026 scholarship recipients. If the recipients are here, we do ask that you please come out here for a quick photo. So the first one we'll do is the Winneshiek County 4-H Scholarship. On behalf of Winneshiek County 4-H, we are proud to present the 2026 Winneshiek County 4-H Scholarship to Riley Averhoff, Jerica Dodd, Carly Eink, Haley Hansen, Jadrian Langrick, Eden Scheidel, Annika Schmelzer, Tommy Sexton, Hannah Votz, and Tyler Wenthold.
Olaf Buddenberg's customized farming here. He's standing right next to me. Josh, he was in the number 65, I believe it was.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, the Crown Vic race last night. He must have had a few mechanical issues. He looked really good in the heat race, but hey, they're one of our sponsors of the here too auction here at the Winneshiek County Fair, and I think he's cooking dinner for Confederate Railroad also in the bands
good.
here. So Olaf, don't go away too fast.
No.
This evening, you come on over there, and I guarantee you get more than one sandwich.
So next we have the
Perfect.
Irby and Jerry Steffens Scholarship. The Steffens Scholarship is in memory of Irby and Jerry Steffens, who were both active 4-H club leaders for many years and volunteered long after their children graduated. Irby was also a fair board member and was instrumental with his vision, fundraising, and development of the show barn at the Winneshiek County Fairgrounds. The 2026 Memorial Scholarship was awarded to Kelsey Timp and Hannah Votz. Congratulations.
Some other great sponsors: Arnie Kriener, Farm Bureau Insurance over there at Cresskill, Ryan's Repair, the Inks involved here with the fair, Winneshiek County Extension. They do an awesome job here keeping everything organized, not just during the fair, but all throughout the year. Citizen Savings Banks of Ford and Spillville and Protoman, and Becker Hardware there in Austin, along with Kurt Brothers Savings Banks and Pulseville Livestock Commission, along with Olsgaard Auto Sales.
Next, we have the Curtis Johnson Memorial Scholarship. The next scholarship is in memory of Curtis Johnson. Curtis grew up on a farm in Hesper Township and enjoyed showing his family's cattle at fairs. The recipient of the Johnson Scholarship must have participated in a communications or livestock exhibit at the fair. The 2026 Curtis Johnson Scholarship was awarded to Jadrian Langrick and Thea Zidlicki. Congratulations.
Olaf, we got a lot of volunteers here at the fair. All the fair board, of course. Olaf is all volunteer. Nobody gets paid. And same with our auctioneers here today. We got a number of them in Winneshiek County. You ever thought about auctioneering?
I've thought about it. I don't think I could quite talk fast enough. I'd stumble.
I've thought about it, and I've thought about going to school. I've tried to auctioneer with some of our radio stuff, but these guys got it, and some gals too down with the Sweeties over there and Walk On. They auctioneer, but again, Mark.
Hello, my name is Melissa
volunteering their
Wickland,
time.
and I am the daughter of Stephen and Danella Darrington. Stephen and Danella established a scholarship fund this past year, and it's being offered to Winneshiek County youth. Stephen and Danella have been 4-H leaders for 35 years, and Danella was CYC in Winneshiek County for 19 years. All 3 of their children have been through the 4-H program from Clover Kids to seniors, and now have their grandchildren are involved within the 4-H program. Stephen and Danella have been involved with the Winneshiek County Endowment Committee for several years, and Danella is also involved in the Pine Bluff 4-H Camp Committee. This first year of the scholarship is going to an individual that is very involved in 4-H, FFA, and the community. The 4-H member has been vice president, secretary, and on the Winneshiek County Council, as well as the Youth Development Committee. In 4-H, they have been involved with educational presentations, working exhibits, share the fun, the $20 challenge, several project areas, goats, and pets. The 4-H'er loves to give back to the community by cleaning highways, participating in several Laura Days events, painting at the fairgrounds, Special Olympics, helping veterans, and organizing a toy drive for Sanford's Children's Hospital, and pop tabs for the Ronald McDonald House, kindness and understanding. Her commitment to the Hesper Helpers Club, community, and the 4-H program at the county and state level, and her dedication to others led us to this year's Stephen Danella Darrington Scholarship Award winner, Riley Averhoff.
I tell you what, a lot of great kids here, folks, and come on down and take a look at all of their 4-H projects. A lot of them are going to be auctioned off here in just a bit. Thanks to Freese and Associate Realtors, Brinson Sales and Service. I see they're here. There'll be some buyers, I can guarantee you. Burndown Chevrolet of Monona, Midwest Dakota, Stanley Engineering, Farmers Union Co-op, Ace Hardware of Decorah, Scooters Coffee, along with Farley Construction, Don Jose's Mexican Restaurant, Hy-Vee, also Farm Bureau, West Union, Nancy Franzen, Iowa Diecast Toys in Claremont, Southwood Insurance, Heritage Mutual Agent, Wellington Place, and I know they've got us on the TV. Olaf, they're listening in and watching.
Hey, thanks for watching out there.
Those residents out there that can't make it because of mobility to the fair, thanks to what we're doing here at LA Communications and your expertise, Olaf.
Each year,
Good
the
job.
Decorah Area Chamber of Commerce Ag Committee awards. Actually, we go through the barns twice a day during the fair and talk to the kids, see the cleanliness of the barn and their animals and their knowledge. And so as part of the Ag Chamber Committee, we are proud to present the Herdsmanship Awards this year. And if we could have representatives of the clubs to come up and get their awards, they get a cash monetary winnings from the chamber, and the small club winner this year was the Washington Prairie Peppers, and the large club went to the co-champions.
All right, a lot of awards going out here. The auction is going to begin here in just a bit, and we got it on the radio and also, yes, on the TV and your video device. Paul Hudson State Farm, Farmers Win Co-op, Win Med, Fisk Farm and Home Stores, the Decorah Chamber, Hacker Nelson Company CPAs, Kelly Realty, Hubbock Construction, Craig's Auto Repair, Mabel, Ridgeway Lumber. Good morning to the girls over there. They got us on. And Lilawena Savings Bank, along with Don Anderson Insurance, Bob's Electric over there in Cresco. Bruning Rock, talk with Keith. He's been to the fair just about every day. And I'll tell you what, he wants to say congratulations on a great, great job to the fair board, putting together a great, awesome fair. Dutrac Community Credit Union. They're going to be on our Flashback Friday, folks, coming up here this coming week. And Olaf, they're celebrating 80 years. You know,
wow.
they just opened up the new outlet here in Decorah facility. And I did not realize that, and that's why we're going to learn about the history of Dutrac. Yesterday's and today's collections, the hunts, the fun. If you don't believe me, you talk to Jim Drew.
Oh, yeah.
That's his wife's business there in downtown Decorah. Thanks to our good friends at the Walk On Feed Ranch. Ramstad Construction and Excavating. Just talked with, of course, Bear here a few moments ago. Hubden Oil, you can help me out if I want to jump in. We're going to do every other one here so that they don't just hear my voice. Olson's Explosives
Hot mic.
and Trucking.
The mic is hot.
Yep.
Hi
And
there,
Lanesboro.
everyone. My name is
Lanesboro
Chris
Sales
Knoyer.
Committee.
I am
All
the
right.
Lieutenant Governor of Iowa, and I just want to tell you how happy it is, how happy I am to be here with you today. Thank you all for supporting our county fair and supporting our youth, and I look forward to seeing you all at the Iowa State Fair in a couple of weeks. Thanks for having us here today. And I am happy to hand it over to our Secretary of Agriculture, Mike Naig.
Thank you, Chris. Great to be here. Look, just good morning, everybody. You guys, you have got a fantastic fair here, and what a great event. I tell you what, to see the fair coming to a close in such a special way with this auction. Dig deep this morning, bid up a little bit more, take care of these kids, but it's what a great thing for our young people, for 4-H and FFA students to get a chance to work hard, take ownership, take responsibility, compete. Maybe you win, maybe you lose, but you have to do all that with grace, and those are great life lessons. And I just want to thank everybody in this room, moms and dads, grandpas, grandmas, aunts, uncles, brothers and sisters who helped those young people get where they are today, and to every community member supporting the great Winneshiek County Fair. You are small but mighty. You have a great event here, and congratulations to all of you. So thank you. Have a great rest of the day.
All right, looks like we've got our first item coming up here in just a bit. Want to mention our broadcast here brought to you in part by our good friends out there at Wicks Construction.
Viking State Bank and Trust.
Fix Heating and Plumbing at the Nordic Hard Showroom.
Upper Iowa Insurance with Robin Schultz.
Bodenstadter Implements, your John Deere dealers.
Wise GMC.
Roger Linfoot Farms.
Truck Country.
Riser Financial.
Along with Perry Novak Electric and Solar.
And Riser Implement, Walk On.
JB Holland Construction.
Decorah Bank and Trust.
Benefits Inc.
And Voldemar Electric. Looks like auction time as we begin. Looks like a quilt, but we're going to get the description here in just a bit. They're calling up the auctioneers, so we got time to mention a few more. Fairway helping out with this broadcast.
Along with Headington Repair and Sales.
DBK Trucking and Excavating.
Norwegian Mutual Insurance.
Jim's Appliance, JW Kitchens.
Farm Bureau of Decorah, Mike Rakitich and Rick Varney.
Wise Welding and Fabrication.
Drillings, All Season Sports.
Valley Radiator.
Buddenberg Custom Services.
Car Auto Group.
The Whippy Dip.
Thornton Feed and Grain, your Vilex course dealer, the Blue Tub.
Along with Countywide Plumbing and Air.
Lynch Livestock.
Kushaka Farm Equipment.
Plotchik's Locker.
Marv Smith Electric.
Kirkby Welding and Machine.
Finhold Construction and the Triad Kitchens.
Paramount Insurance Group.
Franz and Sales and Service.
Two Guys of Fixin', Crown Electric.
Decorah Chiropractic, Dr. David
I'd like
Kaling.
to thank everybody for coming
Auction.
today. We appreciate
All right, here we
it.
go.
And, we're going to get the auction part of this day today, and we have a few different things we're going to do. We got Johnny Anderson over here, Dave Holstead, Justin Knutson, and myself, Scott Courtney, are going to be helping you out and moving them through. If you will, please shout out who you're buying for, how you'd like to have it announced. We got a lot of family, we got a lot of fans running. We can't hear you really good up here, so we want to make sure we get you represented the way you deserve to be represented. We're going to do a couple things at the start of the auction here today. We're going to sell a couple quilts donated by Red Roxy Quilt Company, locally owned company that's a big, avid supporter of the fair, and they donate a lot of time here. But I'm also going to turn it over to Shayla to talk about a few different things first.
Good morning. I'm Shayla Adams. Most of you probably know me as Shayla Smith still. And I'm with the Winneshiek County Cattlemen. As a previous beef exhibitor, I've witnessed my fair share of storms and floods in our current beef buildings. Walking up on show day to calves in knee-deep water and show supplies floating away, it's less than ideal. Now it's our turn to invest in the future. A new beef barn will provide a safe, dry, and dependable place for exhibitors for years to come. Red Roxy Quilt Company was gracious enough to donate 2 quilts to kick off the fundraising for a new beef building. But don't worry, we'll have one more fundraising opportunity for you to get in on today.
Thank you, Shayla, and thank you to the Winneshiek County Cattlemen for starting this drive. We once again have 2 quilts. We've been terrible record keepers on how long we've been doing the quilts, donating these with the proceeds 100% of the proceeds go to the fair board, but have to be used for 4-H and FFA improvements on the grounds. And if you recall, a year ago, we had a very successful auction with the proceeds going to the beautiful Lewis-Lechtenberg Hog Barn. And we are super excited also as a past Winneshiek County 4-H member and cattle showman to kick off the fundraising for the new beef barn. And once again this year, the quilts will be sold as choice, and Red Roxy will match the first winning bid of your choice. So we have the beautiful feed sack quilt with kind of the retro vintage feed sack look, and then the Farmer's Prayer quilt. So you can take your pick, and like I said, Red Roxy Quilt Company will be matching that first winning bid.
There you go. It's a great thing. And if you will, pay attention around the grounds, the cement that's been poured and the things that have been done. There's a lot of things, a lot of improvements that are being made all the time here by your fair board and the auxiliary. One money's going to take your choice. Who's going to give me $1,000 to go? Start on $1,000. Well, 500, 506, 506. We did $600, 777, 6 to bid no 7, 6 7 no 8, 8 no 9, 8 no 8, 8 to bid no 9, 9, 8 no 9, 9, 9 no 1,000, 10 no 11, 10 to bid 11, 11, 11 no 12, 11 no 12, 12, 11 no 12 no 1300, 13 no 14, 13 to bid no 1400, 14 to bid no 50, 50 no 16, 50 no 16 no 17, 17 no 18, 18, 18, 18, 18 no 19, 18 no 19, 19, 19, 18 no 19, what do you win 19, what do you win 19 no 2000, 19 no 2, 2, 2, 2, 21 and 21 on 2, 21 and 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, now 3, now 3, now 4, now 4, now 5, now 5, now 6, now 6, now 7, 7, now 8, 8, now 9, 28, now 9, now 3, 3, now 31, 31, now 32, 2, 2, now 3, 32, now 3, 3, what do you 3, 32, now 3, 32, now 33, 32, now 33, now 34, 4, 4, 4, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 34, now 5, 5, 34, now 5, 34, now 35, 34, now 35, 5, 5, what do you bet 5, what do you bet 5, what do you bet 35? 34 on 35 at 34 on 35. Colin John Anderson at 34 now 5. 34 on 35 going to be matched by Red Roxy. 34 on 35 5. What do you do 5? I got 5 now 6. 35 on 36 6 6 6. 35 on 36. 6 now 7, 37 now 8, 37 to 37 up in 8, 8, 8, 8, 37 up in 38, 38 now 9, 38 9 now 4, 39 up in 4, 4, 39 up in 4 now 41, John, 4th on 41, 40 in 41, 41, 41 now 2, 41 on 42 to go, 41 on 2, 2, 41 on 42, 42. Sold it your way, John Anderson, for $4,100. Brody. Thank you very much, Keith and company. $4,100. Appreciate your support very, very much. We're going to do it. We got 2,000, now 21. 2 to bid, 21, 2 to 1, 1, 2 to 21, 2, 2, 2, 22, now 3, 3, now 4, now 5, 21 on the 5, now 6, 25 on the 6, what do you see, don't have on the 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 25 on 6, 25 is bid, now 6, 25 on the 6, 6, 25, 6, 6, now 7, 27 now 8, 8 now 9, 9 now 3, 3 now 31, 3,000 now 31 now 32, 2, 2, now 3, 32 now 33, 33, 32 to 33, 33, 32 to bid, 33, 32 now 33, so. We're going to sell it one more time. We got 2,000, now 21. 2,000 and then 21, 2, 1, 1, 2, 21, 21, 2, 2, 2, now 3, 3, now 4, 4, now 5, 24, now 5, 5, 5, 24, now 5, 5, 24, now 5, 24 to bid, and 25 to go with 24, now 5, 5, 5, 24 to 25, 24 to bid, and 25 to go with 24, now 5, 5, 5, 24, now 5. Who's in? So Johnny, is that you? I got Dave at 24, 5. 20, yep, 5, now 6, 6, now 7, 26, now 7, 7, 27, now 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, now 9, 28, now 9, now 3, yeah, 29, now 3, 3, 29, now 3, 3, 29, now 3, now 3, 29, now 3, 3, what do you think, 29, now 3,000, 3,000, 29, now 3, sold it your way, John Anderson, for 2,900, 2,900. Johnny's getting the lowdown for us. Bear crowd, $2,900. Thank you very much, Travis.
Thanks to McCormick Motors, Farmers Mill, and Portland and Windridge Implements, along with Decorah.
Are you going to take your choice? Oh, we're selling it again. Here we go. Now 21. 2 to the 21. 2 to the 21. 1 to go, 2 to 1, would you do 1 and 2021? $2,000 21, 1 to the 1, 1 to the 21, 21, $2,000 1, would you bet 1 and 2 to the 1, 1 to the 21, 21, $2,021. Your way, Dave Holston.
200. Wow.
Let's go. 1,000. I got 10 now 11. 10 I've been in 11, 11, 12, 12, no 30, 30, 30, no 40, 40, no 15, 40, no 50, 50, no 16, 16, 15, no 16. 15, bid no 16, no 16, no 17, no 16, no 70, 70, 60, bid no 17. 16, bid no 17, where 16, no 70, 70, 60, no 70, 70, 60, bid no 17, 17, 16, no 17. Sold it your way, John Anderson, at $1,600. Mark, Vic family, thank you very much. And we're going to sell it again. $1,600 on the last time. We got 1,000 where?
Well, over $13,000.
We got $1,000 and let's go. $1,000.
Roxy's matching it, folks.
$1,000. I got 10 up here now. 11. 10 to bid 11. $1,000. 11. 11. 10 to bid 11. $1,000. 1100. 10 to bid 11. John Anderson's in at $1,000 now. 11. 10. 11 now. 12. 11 to bid 12. 12. 11. 11. 12. 12. 11. 11. 12. 11. 12 now. 1,300. 13 now, 14, 14, 13, no, 14, 14, 14, 13, 11 to 14. 13 to 1,400, 13, 14, 14, 14, 13 to 14, 14, 13 to 1,400, 13 to 14. 14 now, 1,500, 14 now, 15, 15, 14 to 15, 15 to 14 to 50, 14 to 11 to 15, 15, 14 to 15, 14 to 1,500. Sold it your way, John, at $1,400. Mark, Vic family, and they're going to take their choice. They're going to take the one over here on the west side for $1,400. Thank you very, very much. We're going to sell the other quilt right now.
Thanks to Decorah NFL Marketing Center, Gary and Rhonda Bakken and Ray Samuelson. Steve Holthouse.
$1,000, let's go. $1,000. Start them at $1,000 and let's go. 10 to 11, 1,000, 11, 11, 11, 12, 12, 11, 12, 12, 11, 12, now 13, 13, now 14, 14, 14, now 15, 15, 15, now 16, 16, 17, 16, now 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, but now 17, where 16, 17, 17, 16, 17, 17, 16, 17, 17, 16, 17. Sold it for $1,600, John Anderson. Bushman Organic, is that right? Or Stacy Bushman? SSC. S&C Organic. Thank you very much.
Thanks to Jeff Mason. Arnie Kriener Farm Bureau Insurance and Ryan's Repair. Along with the Winneshiek County.
Now we're going to move into, moving right into rabbits. Is that right, Danella?
Yes. Our first rabbits up for auction is Remington Wadsworth of the co-champions. Her parents are Danielle and Ed Wadsworth, and we sell them as a group of 2.
Here we go. One money's going to take them it all. Who's going to give me $500. Start them at 500. Let's go at 500. Where? Start them at 200. 200 now, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 200 now, 2.5, 200 now, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Well, $100. 100 been a one been a 1 1/4, 1 been a quarter now half, quarter now half, 1 1/4 now half, 1 been a quarter, 1 been a quarter now half, 125 now half, 150, 1 1/4 now half, 1 1/4 now half, 1 1/4 now half. What do you have? 1 1/4 now half, 125 now 50, 125 now 50, 50, 125 now 50, now 50. Sold at your way, Justin, for $125. Blake Courtney. Blake and Leslie $125.
Olaf the Cooks brought $17,500, and Red Rock is going to match it. So thanks to all those buyers there helping out for the new,
Our
of course,
next
Beef Bar.
rabbit exhibitor is Kaylee Larson of the Hesper Helpers. Her parents are Kyle and Larson.
Here we go. Next set of rabbits. Who's in the $100. Start them at $100. Where? Start them at 100. Start at 100. Where? Start them at $100. 100. No, 1 1/4. 1 1/4. No, 1 1/2. Half. 1 1/2. 1 1/4. 1 1/2. Half. Now 75. 150 here. No 75. Where? 150. No 75. 75. 150. No 75. 175. No 200. 200. No 2 1/4. John. 200. No 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 2 1/4. No 2 1/2. Half. Now 75. 250. No 75. Johnny, you're out at 250. No 75. 75. 275. No $300. 300. Now 3 1/4. 300 here now, quarter where, John? 300 now, 3 1/4, quarter, yeah, quarter now, 3 1/2, yes, 3 1/2 now, 375, John. 350 now, 75, 75, 350 now, 75, 75, 300, 75, 75. Sold it up in front of you, top right, $350.
Hey, we want to say thanks to DBK Trucking. Burndown Chevrolet and
Our
Midwest
next exhibitor
Dakota.
is
Great
Madison
people. We got a great
Cook
sponsor.
from the Baroque Blazing Builders. Parents are Jenny Seaman and Chris Cook.
Here we go on the next set of rabbits. Who's going to give me $100? Start them at $100. 100, let's go. Start them at 100. Where? Start them at 100. 125. 125. 125. 1 1/4. 1 1/2. Half. Now 75. 150. 175. Now $200. 200. Now 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 2 1/2. Now 75. 275. Now 300. 300. Now 3 1/4. 300. Now 3 1/4. 3 minute 25. 25. 3 minute 1/4. 3 minute 25. 300. Now 325. 3 minute 25. 25. $300. 3 minute 25. 3 1/4. Now half. Half now 75, 350, yeah, 375 now $400, 375 now $400. What do you have for it? 375 now $400, $400. Sold at your John Anderson at $350.
Hey, I want to say thanks to Dairy Farms. Mark just walking down here right now.
Next exhibitor is Gunnar
I guess
Wadsworth
she's
of the
going to do the buy-in.
co-champions.
Oh, nice.
Parents are Danielle and Ed Wadsworth.
Here we go on our last set of rabbits. Who's going to be $100? 100, no 125, 1 125, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, half, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, no 1 1/2, half, 1 1/2, no 75, 75, 175, no $200, 175 to minute 2, 2, 172, 2, 175 no $200. 175 to minute 2, where 175 to 2, 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 now, 2 1/2, half, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Half now 75, $250, 275 now $300, 275 now 3, what do you 3, 300 now 3 1/4, 3 doing the 25, 300 on 25. Sold it your way, John, at $300. We're going to sell that to Brooding Rock Products, and we're going to sell it one more time on that set of rabbits. We got 100 here. Now quarter where? 1 125, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, half, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, half, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, that's 75, 150, 175, $200, 175, 2, 175, 2, 175, $200, 175, 200. Sold it your way, Justin, for $175. Adam Tullersrud, Pioneer Seed. Is that right, Adam? Thank you very much.
Thanks to Burns' Sales and Service, Burndown Chevrolet of Winona, Midwest Dakota, and Stanley Engineered Fastening. Along with
Next
Farmers
is Kennedy Botts. She's a 2-year member of the Southwind FFA, 7-year member of the co-champions. Her parents are Sarah and Derek. and they will process the chickens and deliver them to you.
Now we're bringing just the ribbons out. We're not bringing the chickens all out. You're not going to put them up under any stress, but your exhibitor and the ribbons are coming out. And we appreciate your support. So just like always, you're going to buy the pen of broilers. One money's going to take them all. 500. Let's go. We'll start at 500. Well, 200 and up the hill. 200 in the quarter. 2 to 25, 25, 2 to 25, 2 to 25, 25, 2 to 25, 2 to 25, 5, 225, 25. Yeah, quarter now, half now 75. 250 now 75, 75, 200 bid on is at 275 now $300 at 270, 300 now 3 1/4. Quarter now half, 3 half now 75, 75, 33, 75 now 4, 375 now 4 and 4 1/4. 4 to bid 4 1/4, 4 and a half, 4 and a half now 75, 75, 4 to bid on the 47 now 5 now 5 1/4. Quarter now half now 75, 75, 550 no 75, 550 bid no 75, 75, 100 bid on 75, 75, 550 no 75. Sold it your way, Dave, for $550. S&C Organic. Thank you. Organic.
Thanks to Ace Hardware of Decorah, Scooters Coffee, Farley Construction.
Hannah Botts will be coming into the room, and she's a 4-year member of the Southwind FFA, 9-year member of the Co-Champions. Her parents are also Derek and Sarah Botts, and they will process the chickens and deliver them right to your door.
$300. Let's go. Start them at 300. Where? 300. No, 3 and a half. 3 to 3 now. 3 and a half. 4 4 3 and a 4 and a 4 and a half. 4 to 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 5 5 5 4 5 5 and a half. 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a half. 6 550. No $600 at 550. No 6 6. Would you 6 at 550? No 600. 550. Bid no 60. 550. No 6 6. Would you 6 at 550? No $600. $600. Sold it your way, Dave, for $550. Mark Emo. Thank you very much, Mark.
Thanks to Don Jose Mexican Restaurant, Hy-Vee of Decorah, Farm Bureau of West Union, Nancy Franzen, and Iowa Diecast Toys of Claremont. Thank you, sponsors.
This is Carver Leistokow, a part of the Decorah Chiefs. Parents are Tracy and Nate Leistokow, and the Amish will be butchering them and delivering them to your door.
Here you go. One money's going to take you on all this. We're going to start them at 300. 300. Start them at 300 where? 300 now. 3 and a half. 3 to 3 now. 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 3 now to 4. 4 to 4. 4 to 4 and a half. 4 and a half to 5. 4 and a half to 5. 5 to 5 and a half. 5 and a half to 6. 5 to $600 to 500 to 6. I'm here at 550 now. 6 where? 600 now. 6 and a half. 6 to 6 and a half. 6 to 6 and a half. 6 to 6 and a half. Half. 6 to 6 and a half. 600 now. 6 and a half. Half. 6 to 6 and a half. 6 to 6 and a half. Sold it your way, John, at $600. Decor. Thank you very much, Mike and his team. We appreciate your help, Mike.
And they're one of our sponsors here, too, of the 4-H and FFA auction.
Yes, they are, along with Iowa Diecast Toys of Claremont.
This is Cortland Roush of the Turkey Valley Clovers. Parents are Casey and Derek Roush, and they're going to be processed on July 27th by Cruzy Hatchery.
Here we go. One money on the $300. 300 where? Start them at 300. Start them at 300 where? Start them at 300. At 300. 200 now 2 and a half. 2 to 2 and a half. 200 now 2 and a half. Now 3. 253 now 3 and a half. 3 to 3 and a half. Now 4. 4 300 now 4. 4. Would you bid 4? 350 now $400. 350's bid now 4. Where? 3 now 4 now 4 and a half. 4 to 4 and a half. 4 to 4. 4 to bid 4 and a half. Dave's in at 400 now 4 and a half. 4 to bid 4 and a half. 4 to 4 and a half. 4 to bid 4 and a half. 4 to 4 and a half. 4 to 4 and a half. 400 to 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Sold it your way, Dave, for $400. Decorah Bank and Trust, thank you very much. Way up top there, we appreciate your support.
Thanks to Southwind Insurance, your Heritage Mutual agent,
Next
Wellington
we have
Place.
Olivia Schwartzoff of the Decorah Chiefs. Parents are Amanda McIntosh and Keith Schwartzoff. They're also going to be processed by Cruzy Hatchery and delivered to the buyer.
And Olaf Keith was the winner of
300 where?
the
Start them
school
at
bus race
300. Start them at
last night.
$300. Start them at $300. 3 to 3 now. 3 to 3 now. 3 to 3 now. 4 and a 4.5, 4 and a 4.5, 5, 5 and a 5.5, 5 and a 5.5, 5 and a 6, 6 and a 6.5, 6 and a 6.5, 7, 7, 6 and a bit on 7, 7, 6 and a bit on 7, 77 and 6 and 7, 700 now 7 and a half, 7 and a 7.5, 7 and a 7.5, 7.5 now $800 at 750 now 800 now 8.5 now 900, 8.5 now 99, $850 now 99, 900 now 9.5, 9.5 now $1,000 at 950 now $1,000, 950 now $1,000, $1,000. $1,000 now, 1050, 10 now, 1050 now, 1100, 1050 been 11, yeah, no, did you get it? 1100. I thought I heard it. 11 and a half. Johnny, I need more. 11 and a half, 11 and a half now, $1,200, 1150 now, 1150 now, 1200, 1150 bid now, 1150 now, 12, would you buy 12, 1150 now, $1,200, $1,200. 1,200 now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half now, 13, 13, 12, 15, no, 30, 30, 12, 15, no, 13, 12, 15, no, 13. Sold it your way, John Anderson, for $1,250.
Olaf, that's an expensive chicken.
It is, yeah. I bet it's a good one. You know,
yeah.
McIntosh Farms, thank you very much, Randy and Company, McIntosh Farms.
Thanks to Paul Hudson State Farm.
Our next exhibitor is Gavin Fikert of the co-champions. Parents are Travis and Sarah Fikert. They will be processed by Cruises on July 21st.
Oh, here we go. Who's going to be 300? Start them at 300. Let's go. I got 300 now. 3 now. 3 to 3 now. 3 to 3 now. 3 to 3 now. 3 on 3 now. 3 to 3 now. 3 and a half now. $400. So 400 now. 4 and a half. 4 to 4 and a half now. 5 now. 5 and a half. 5 to 5 and a half now. $600 at 5 and no 6. 6 would you 6 at 5 and no $600 at 550 no 6. I'm with Dave at 550 now. 6 6 would you 6 at 5 no 6 no 6. 600 now. 6 and a half. 600. At 6 and a half now, 7. 650 now, 7, 7, 600 700 now, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half now, 800 now, 8 and a half, 8 to been 8 and a half, 8 and 8 and a half, 8 to been 8 and a half, 8 to been 8 and a half. Sold it your way, Justin, for $800. Marv Smith Electric, thank you very much. Great supporters, we appreciate it. Marv Smith Electric.
Thanks to Farmers Win Co-op,
Our next rabbit exhibitor is Hunter Rooney of the Decorah Chiefs. Parents are Ashley Metzner and Derek Rooney. They will be delivered after being processed by Cruzy Hatchery.
These are all chickens. There.
These are chickens. Sorry.
These are all chickens. $300. $300. 300 now, 3 now, 3 to 3 now, 3 and 3 now, 3 and 3 now, sort of 3 and a half now, 4, 350 on the 400 now, 4 and a half, 4 and a half now, 5, 5, 4, 5 now, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6, 6, 6, 5 and a 6, 550 bid no 6, where above the 6, 6, what do you 6, 550 no 6, 550 bid no 6, where above the 6, 6, what do you 6, 550 no $600, $600, 550 no $600. Sold it your way, Justin. Is that Viking State Bank? They're right there, the boys in the second row. Thank you very much, guys, at Viking State Bank and Trust.
And thanks to Fisk's Farm and Home Stores, the Decorah Area Chamber of Commerce, and Hacker Nelson Company CPAs, along with Kelly Realty, Hubka Construction, Craig's Auto Repair, and Mibble
Next
Ridgeway
is
Lumber.
Colton Linderbaum of the co-champions. Parents are Grant and Angela Linderbaum, and they'll be processed by the family and delivered to the buyer.
Here we go. One money going to take an all. Sort them at $300 and let's go. 303 now, 3 to 3 now, 3 to 3 now, 3 to 3 now, 3 and a half now, 4, 4, 4 and a 4 and a half, 4 to 4, 4 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 5 and a 5 and a half, 5 and a half now, 6, 6, 6, 5 to 600 now, 6 and a half, 6, 6 and a half now, 7, 7, 600 7, 7, 600 7, 7, 7 and 650 no 7, 650s bid no 7, where 600 bid on 7, 7, 600 bid on 7, 650 up top now, 7 was 7 now, 7 and a half. 7 and a 7 and a half, 7 and 7 and a half, 7 sold it 7 and a half, 7 and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 7 and a half. Sold it your way, John Anderson, for $700. $700. Lynch Farms, thank you very much to Lynch Farms, $700.
And thanks to Luena Savings Bank, Don Anderson Insurance, and Bob's Electric.
Next in the ring is
Fresco.
Brinley Smith, a member of the Prairie Shooting Stars. Her parents are Dalton and Julie Smith, and they will process these birds for the buyer.
Oh, here we go. They're going to process it for you. Who's going to give me $300? Let's go. 300. Start them at 300. 303 now. 303 now. 303 now. 303 now. 303 now. 300 now. 3 and a half. 303 now. 303 now. 4 4 3 4 and 4 and a half. 4 and a half now. 5 5 4 and a bit 5 and 5 and a half. 5 and a half now. 6 6 600 now. 6 and a half. 6 and a half now. 7 7 600 7 7 7 7 and a half. Yep. 7 and a half now. 8 750 now. 800 800 now. 8 and a half. 8 and a half now. 9 9 8 9 9 and a half. 9 and a half now. $1,000. 10 now. 10 and a half. 10 and a 10 and a half. 10 and a 10 and a half. 10 and a half. 10 and a half. Sold them at $1,000. Marv Smith Electric, $1,000. Thank you very much, right there. And that's a great crew people they have at Marv Smith Electric. Thank you.
And
next in, your Winneshiek County Fair Queen, Jadrienne Langrick for the Turkey Valley Clovers. Her parents are Kenny and Jackie Langrick. And Cruzies will deliver these broilers butchered and ready for your freezer.
Here you go, Ryleman, right from our fair queen herself. If you haven't met this young lady, you should, because she's a winner. Who's going to be at $500? Start them at $500. 500 now, 5 and a half. 5 and 5 and a half. 5 and 5 and a half. 500 now, 5 and a half. 500 now, 5 and a half. Be careful when you're fanning yourself. You could buy 550 now, 6. 6 now, 6 and a half. 6 now, 7. 7 now, 7 and a half. 7 now, 8. 8 now, 8 and a half. 8 and a half now, 9. 9 now, 9 and a half. 9 now, 10. 10 now, 10 and a half. 10 and a half now, 11. 10 50 now, 11. 10 50 now, 11 to go. 10 50 now, 11. 11 10 50 now 11 1,050 now 11 to go 10 50 now 11 1,050 now 1100 1100 $1,050 Dave Holstead your way.
Olaf,
up in the top row we got a sign up there.
J.D. Langrick, our Winneshiek County 2026 Fair Queen, selling her of course
Fair Queen and Fair Princess done a great job for this week and we're really proud of it also. Bushman Organic Feed and Grain, thank you very much. Bushman Organic Feed and Grain.
Thanks to Burning Rock Products.
Next in is Matthew Donovan with the Prairie Shooting Stars. His parents are Doug and Kathy Donovan, and these will be butchered by Cruzy's Hatchery, and he will deliver them.
Here we go, great young exhibitor who's going to be at $500. Start him at $500. Well, 3 and a 3 and a half. 3 to 3 and a half to 4, 4, 3 and a 4, 4, 3 50 to $400. 3 50 to 4, 4, 4 and a 4 and a half. 4 and a 5. 4 50 to 5 and a 5 and a half. 5 and a 6. 600. 6 to 7, 7 to 7 and a half, 7 8 now, 7 now 8 8 8 8 7 now 8 750 now $800 at 750 8 make it 80 750 now $800 7. I'm with Dave Holstead at 750 now 800 now 8 and a half 800 now 8 and a half 8 and 8 and a half 8. You get it? 8 and a half now 9 Johnny 859 now 9 and a half Dave 9 and 9 and a half now $1,000 at 950 no 10 10 950 now 1,000 950 now 10 10 would you be 10 and 950 now $1,000. Hold it your way, Dave Holstead, for $950. S&C Organic for $950.
Next up is Holden Monroe from the Co-Champions. These birds will be butchered at Cruzy's Hatchery on July 23rd.
Right here, our next group is going to be, who's going to be starting at 500? Where? Starting at 500. Well, 300 and 3 and a half. 3 to 3 now, 3 and 3 now, 3 now, 4, 4, 3 and 4, 4, would you before 350 now, $400. 350 bid now 4 to go 350. I got 4 right. I got you 4 and a 4 and a half. 4 to bid 4 and a half. 4 and a half 5. Yeah, 5 now 5 and a half. 5 now 6 6. 5 to 6 6. What do you 6 at 550 now $600. 550 bid now 6 to go. 5 bid now 6 6. 5 bid now 6. 550 bid now 6 to go. 550 bid now 6 6. What do you 6 at 550 now 6. John Anderson's in the lead at 550 now $600 at 550 now 6. No 6. Sold it your way, John. Oh, I got 600 now, 6 and a half. 6 and a half now 7. 650 now 7, 7, 7 now 7 and a half. 7 and a half now 8, 8, make it 8, 8 now 8 and a half. 8 and a half now 9, 9, 8 and a half now 9. Would you 9? 850 now 9. Sold it at $850. $850, John. Holt out.
Another one of our
Next
sponsors.
in is Toby Snitzler with the Burr Oak Blazing Builders. Toby's parents are Pete and Nikki Snitzler, and these birds will be processed and delivered for the buyer.
Here we go. Who's going to be 300? Starting at 300, 3.5. 3 to the 3.5, 3.5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.5, 4 to 4.5, 5, 5, 5, 5.5, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6.5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 650, no 7, 607, no 7.5, 7.5, no 8, 8.5, no 9, 9, 9, no $9,000. 9, I get 1,000. You get 1,000, Johnny? 9,000, 950 here, now 1,000, 950 to bid 1,000, 950 no 1,000. I'm with you, Justin, at 950. Now 10, where? 950, no 10, 10, 950 no 10. Justin's in the lead, 950 no 1,000, 950 no 10, 10. Would you bid 10 and 950 no 1,000? No 1,000. Sold it your way, Justin, for $950. Brinsness Sales and Service, thank you very much, Ryan and Becca and the whole team out there. Brinsness Sales and Service, great supporters.
Thanks to yesterday's and today's
Next set of
collections,
broilers
the
comes
fun.
from Sawyer Timp, a member of the Co-Champions 4-H Club. His parents are Brett and Robin Timp, and they will be processed by Cruzy Hatchery on July 24th.
Next set of chickens right here, 300 and a 3.5, 3 and a 3 nail, 3 and a 3 nail, 3 and a 3 and a 4, 4, 4 and a 4.5, 4 and a 5, 5, 4 and a 5 and a 5.5, 5 and a 5, 5 and a 6, 6, 5 and a 6, 600 and 6.5, 6 and a 7, 650 and a 7. I go with 6 and a 7, 7, 6 and a 7, 7, 650 and a 7, 650 bid no 7, where 600 bid no 7, 7, 650 no 7, where 650 no 7, no 7. Sold it for $650. Decor. Up top, Decorah Bank and Trust.
Another sponsor there, along with Walk-On Feed Ranch.
Next up is Elsa Propson, a member of the Decorah Chiefs 4-H Club. Scott and Kristen Propson are her parents, and the family will be butchering and delivering the birds to your door.
You can tell that Jeanette.
No, who's going to be 500? 500, where? Well, 300, 3.5. 300, no 3 now, 3 no 3 now, 3 no 3 now, 3 no 3 now. Started at 3 no 3.5. 300, no 3.5. 300, no 3 now. Well, 3 no 3 now, 3 to been a 3.5. 300, no 3.5. 300, no 3.5. Half, 3.5, no 4, 4, 4, no 4.5. 4.5, no 5, 5, 4, no 5, 5. 500, no 5.5. 5.5, no 6, 6. 5, no $600. 600, no 6.5. 600, no 6.5. 600, no 6.5. 6 to bid, no 6.5. $600 on 6.5, half and half, $600 on 6.5, 6.5. Your way, John, for $600. Himsouth Trucking, thank you very much. Himsouth Trucking.
And thanks to Ramsey Construction and Excavating.
Hayden Zweibaumers next in the ring, a member of the Co-Champions 4-H Club. Harvey and Monica Zweibaumers as Hayden's parents, and these chickens will be butchered by Cruzy Hatchery on the 21st and delivered to the buyer.
$300 and let's go with 300 3 now 4 4 3 4 4 3 bid in 4 to go with 3 and 4 now 4.5 4 to bid in 4.5 1 and 4 now 5 5 4 and 5 now 5.5 5 to bid in 5.5 now $600 6 6 6.5 6 now 7 7 6 7 now 7.5 7 7 7 all up in 7 7 7 7 all up in 7.5 7 7 7 7 7 all up in 7.5 7.5 7 on 7.5. Sold it your way, Johnny, for $700. Knutson Farms, thank you very much. Josh is representing them. There you go. We played music until the wee hours in the morning. Now he's here bidding.
Thanks to Olson Explosives.
Next is Charlie Knutson, a member of the Prairie Shooting Stars. Charlie's mother is Leah Knutson. These will be processed by Cruzy Hatchery on July 27th.
300, now 3.5. 300, now 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 to bid in 3 now, but 300, now 3.5. 300, now 3 now, 3 to 3 now, 3 to bid in 3 now, now $400. 350 bid now 4 to go with 300 bid on the 4 with you 4 400 4.5 4 to bid in 4 now 5 5 4 bid on the 5 5 5 4 bid in the 5 500 now 5.5 500 now 5.5 half 5.5 now $600 at 550 now 6 yeah 600 and a half Dave 600 now 6.5 half 600 now 6.5 6.5 6.5 600 now 6.5. Sold it your way, Justin, at $600 to Marv Smith Electric. Marv Smith Electric, thank you very much.
Tristan Hunter coming through next. Tristan's parents are Paul and Janet Hunter, and he's a member of the Madison 4-H Club. These chickens will be processed and delivered to the buyer next week.
300, let's go. 300, no 3.5. 3 to bid in 3 now, 4 4 4 4 now 4 now 5 5 5 5 5. 5 now 6 8 6 now 6 and a half 6 and a half now 7 7 7 7 and a half 7 and a half now 8 8 now 8 and a half 8 to bit 8 and a half now 9 9 now 1,000 9 now 1,000 9 to bit 10 100 now 10 and a half 10 11 10 and a half 11 11 10 11 11 11 with 11 10 50 now $1,100 10 50 bit 11 to go 10 50 now 11 11 10 50 now 1,100 1100 10 50 bit 11 10 50 bit 11 11 10 50 now $1,100 $1,100 sold at your way, Justin, of $1,050 to Farmers Win. Is that correct? Thank you very much, Jerry Joe. We appreciate it.
Another sponsor of our broadcast today, along with
Next set of birds is from Ben Knutson, a member of the Prairie Shooting Stars. Ben's mother is Leah Knutson.
600 now 6 and a half 6 and a half now 7 650 no 700 650 no 7 600 no 7 7 650 no $700 650 no 707 no 7 and a half 7 to 7 and a half 7 to 7 7 and a half no 8 8 make it 8 at 7 and a half no 8 750 no 8 8 8 8 750 no $800 $800 sold it for $750.
Thanks to Decorah and Lanesboro Sales Commissions, Wicks Construction, Viking State Bank and Trust, Vicks Plumbing and Heating in the North Showroom, Upper Iowa Insurance.
Dr. Shoddick, thank you very much. We appreciate your support.
Bowdoin Center implemented.
Next one is Kenzie Monroe with the co-champions. Kenzie's parents are Jeremy and Tammy Monroe, and these chickens will be processed at Cruzy Hatchery on July 23rd and delivered to the buyer.
Here you go, $300. 300 now 3 and a half. 3 and a half now 4 4 3 4 now 4 and a half 4 to bit 4 and a half 5 5 4 and a 5 now 5 and a half 5 to bit 5 and a half 5 and a 5 and a half 5 to bit 5 and a half 5 and a 5 and a half 5 to bit 5 and a half 5 and a 5 and a half 5 is all a bit of 5 and a half 5 and a 5 and a half 5 and a half now 6 550 600 now 6 and a half 6 to bit 6 and a half 6 to bit 6 and a half 6 to bit 6 and a half 6 and a half now $700 700 now 7 and a half 7 to bit 7 and a half 7 is all a bit of 7 and a half 7 to 7 and a half $700 now 7 and a half to go with 7 to 7 and a half 7 to 7 and a half 7 and a half 700 now 7 and a half John Anderson's in the lead at 700 now 7 and a half sold it your way, John, for 700 over in the doorway. E&M Feed Truck, thank you very much for them great supporters. E&M Feed Company Truck Company.
Next set of broilers is from Kelsey Timp at the South Winneshiek FFA, or Brett and Robin Timp, and these will be processed by the Cruzy Hatchery on July 24th.
Here you go. One money going to take it. $300. Now 3 and a half. 3 and a half now 4. 4 to 4 and a 4 and a half. 4 and a half now 5. 5 5 5 now 5 and a half. 5 and a half now 6 6 600 now 6 and a half. 6 and a half now 7. 650 now 7. 7 to 7 and a half. 7 to 7 and a half. 7 is all about 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half now 7. 7 and a half now 8 8. Make it 8 at 7 and a half now 8. $750 on 8 8. Make it 8 at $750 on 800. 800. Sold it for $750 to NFO, Gary and Rhonda Bakken. $750. Thank you guys very much.
And thanks to Roger Lundquist Farms.
Next in is Kinsey Roush with the Turkey Valley Clovers. Kinsey's parents are Derek and Casey Roush, and these chickens will be butchered by the Cruzy Hatchery on July 27th.
Here you go, 300, now 3 and a half, 3 and a 3 and a half, 3 and a 3 and a half, 3 and a 3 and a half, 3 is all the bit 3 and a half, 3 and a 3 and a half, now 4, 4 and a 4 and a half, 4 and a 4 and a half, now 5, 5, 4 and a bit 5 and a 5 and a half, 5 and a 5 and a half, now 6, 6, 6. 600 6 and a half, 6 to business 6 and a half, 600 6 and a half, 6 all business 6 and a half, half, 600 6 and a half, $600 6 and a half, 600 6 and a half. I'm with Justin at 600 now, half player, 600 now 6 and a half, half, 600 6 and a half, 6 and a half. Sold it your way, Justin, for $600. Southwind Vet Clinic, Southwind Vet Clinic, Cody right there, great young local vet right back in Northeast Iowa where he should have started.
Broadcast brought to you by Perry Novak Electric.
Linderbaum of the co-champions 4-H Club. Brindley's parents are Grant and Angela Linderbaum, and these chickens will be processed by their family, and they will deliver to the buyer.
Here you go, 300, now 3 and a half, 3 to 3 now, 3 to 3 now, 3 to 3 now, 3 now, 4, 4, 4, 4 to 4 now, 4 now, 5, 5, 5, 5 now, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6, 6, 6, 6, 5 and a 6, 550 bid no 6, 550 no 6, 550 no 6, 6, with you 6 at 550 no 6, 550 bid no 6, 550 no 6, 6, with you 6 at 550 no 600, 600. Justin, your way at 550, Southwind Vet Clinic, Cody and Company at Southwind Vet Clinic once again. Oh, just a second. You thought you... I knew we were way too cheap. I was with Justin, Johnny. You can bid $600. I got 600, now 6 and a half. 600, now 6 and a half, 600, 6 and a half. Sold it up top, $600. Building Rock Products. Sorry about that, John. Thank you very much. $600 up top.
Next up is Claire Ellsburn from the Lincoln Leaders 4-H Club. Claire's parents are Jay and Leslie Ellsburn. These will be processed by the Amish on the 21st, and they will deliver to the buyer.
I got 300, now 3.5, 3 and 3, now 4, 4, 4 and 4.5, 4 and 5, now 5, now 5 and 5, now 6, 6, 6, 5, now 600, now 6 and 6, now 7, 7, 7, now 7 and 7 and now 8, $750, I got 800, now 8.5, 8.5, now 9, $9,000, 10,000, now 10 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11, 11, 11, 11, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, now 12, 12, 1150, 12, 12, would you bid 12, 1150, now 1200, 1200, 1150's bid, now 1200, I'm with Dave out front at 1150, now 12, 12, 1150, now 12, 1150 bid, now 12, 12, would you 12, 1150, now 12, now 12. Sold it for $1,150. Decorah Bank and Trust way up top for $1,150. Thank you guys.
Thanks,
Jaden Timp, a member of the Co-Champions 4-H Club, and her parents are Brett and Robin Timp. These birds will be processed by the Cruzy Hatchery on July 24th.
JB Holland Construction, Decorah Bank of Trust, and Benefits Inc., Voltmer Electric, and Fairway Decorah.
Right here, 300, now 3.5, 300, now 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 300, 3.5, 300, now 3.5, half, 300, 3.5, 3.5, 300, now 3.5, half, 300, 3.5, 300, now 3.5, 3.5, 300, now 3.5, half, 3.5. 3.5 now, $400 at 350 now 4, 350 bid now $400 at 400 now 4.5, half 4.5 now 5, 400 bid on the 5, 450 bid now 5, where 400 bid on the 5, would you bid 5 at 450 now 500, 450 bid now 5 to go, 400 bid on the 5, would you 5 at 450 now 500, 500, sold it your way, Dave, for $450. Norwegian Mutual Insurance Company, Tyler Tweeden is representing them today. We appreciate it, Tyler.
And thanks
Anders Wickland is our next exhibitor. He's a member of the Hesper Helpers. Parents are Chris and Melissa Wickland. They have an appointment on Monday to be butchered and delivered sometime next week to you.
Headage and Repair.
There we go. 300 now 3.5, 300 now 4, 4, 3 now 4, now 4.5, 4 now 5, 5 now 5.5, 5 now 6, 5, 600 now 6 now 6 now 7, 7, 600 bid on 7, 7 7.5, 7.5 now 8, 8 now 8.5, 8 to bid 8.5, 8.5 now 9, 9 now $1,000, 10 now 10.5, 10.5 now 11, 10, 11, 11 and a half, 11 and a half now 12, 12, 11 and a half, 1200 now 12 and a half, 12 and a half now 30, 30, 12, 13 now 13 and a half, 13 and a half now 14, 13, 14 now 14 and a half, 14 and a half now 15, 15, 15 now 16, 16, another 16, 15, 15 now 16 to go with 15 and 16, with you 16, 15, 15 now $1,600, 15, 50 to bid now 16, go 15 and 15 now 16, 16, 15, 15 now 16, 16. Sold it your way, Justin, for $1,550. Kingpin Entertainment right there. Thank you very much.
Thanks to Roger Lundvid Farms, Truck Country, Riser Financial, Perry Novak Electric and Solar, and Riser
Next
Implement.
exhibitor is Caden Linderbaum of the Co-Champions. Parents are Grant and Angela Linderbaum. They'll be processed by the family and delivered to the buyer.
DBK Trucking and
Here we
Excavating,
go. Who's
and Norwegian Mutual Insurance sponsors there too.
300, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 and up to 4, 4, 4 and 4 and a half, 4 and a 5, 5, 5 and a 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half to 6, 5 and 600 to 6. 6 and 6 and a half, 6 and 6 and a half, 6 and 6 and a half, half, 6 and 6 and a half, 600 and 6 and a half, half, 6 and 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and 6 and a half. Sold it your way, Justin, for $600. Southwind Vet Clinic, thank you very much, Cody.
And thanks to Decorah Bank and Trust, Voltmer Electric.
Next is Anthony Christopher of the Hesper Helpers. Parents are Ben and Sarah Christopher. They'll be processed and frozen to be delivered next week.
Sir.
Here you go. Who's going to meet? 300 now 3 and a half, 3 to 3 now 3 now to 4, 4, 4 to 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, 5, 5 to 5 and a half, 5 now to 6, 6, 6, 6, 5 50 now $600, 600 now 6 and a half, 6 now 7, 7, 600 bid on the 7, 650 bid to 7 to go 7 to 7 and a half, 7 to 7 and a half, 7 and a half now 800, 800 now 8 and a half, 8 and a half now 9, 800 bid on the 9, 9 to 900 now $1,000, 10 now 10 and a half, 10 to 10 and a half, $10 now $10, 50 now 11, 11 with 11,000, 50 now 1100, 1100. 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11's all 11 and a half, now 12, 12, 11, 50, 12, 12, 11, 50, now 12, 11, 50, now $1,200. Your way, Johnny Anderson, for $1,150. Is that Himsouth Family Farms? Himsouth Family Farms, thank you very much. We appreciate your support.
Thanks to Jim's Appliance, JW Kitchens, Farm Bureau of Decorah, Mike Rakitic, and Rick Varney.
Next is Riley Timp of the co-champions. Parents are Brett and Robin Timp. Cruzy Hatcheries will be processing them on the 24th of July, and then they'll be delivered to you.
Here we go. 300 now, 3 and a half. 300 now, 3 and a half. 3 now, 3 and a half. 4 to 4 and a half. 4 and a 5, 5 and a 5 and a half. 5 and a 6. 550 minutes, 6 to go. Above the 600 now, 6 and a half. 600 now, 6 and a half. Half. 600, 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 600 down 6 and a half. Half. 600 down 6 and a half. At 6 to 6 and a half. John. Lead at 600, now 6 and a half, at 600, 6 and a half, 600, 6 and a half, half, 600, 6 and a half, 6 and a half. Sold it your way, John Anderson, for $600. Dan Dietzenbach, what was the last? Little Church Seeds, thank you very much. We appreciate it, Dan and company.
Thanks to Wise Welding and Fabrication, Drilling's All Season
Next
Sports.
Is Marion Ellsburn of the Lincoln Leaders. Parents are Jay and Leslie Ellsburn. They have a date of 7/21 for the Amish to process, and then they'll deliver them to you.
Started at 300, now 3 and a half. 3 to 3 now, 3 to 3 now, 3 and a half to 4, 3 to 4, 44, 350 to $400. 350 bid to 4 to go, 3 and $50 to 4. I got 400 now there, 4 and a half. 400 now, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5, 5, 4, yep, 500 now, 5, 5 and a half, now 600. 600, yep, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7, 7, 7. I got 700 now, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8. 750 now, 800 now, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9, 9 and a half, now $1,000. 950 now, 10, 10, 950 now, 10, 10, 950 now, 1,000. I'm with Justin at 950. Now 1,000 where? 950 here. Now 1,000 where? 950 now 1,000. What do you 1,000? 950 now 10, 10. I'm with Justin over here at 950 now $1,000. $1,000. 950 now $1,000. Sold it your way, Justin, for $950 to Marv Smith Electric for $950.
Thanks to Buddenberg Custom Services. Car Auto Group.
This is Isaac Hamel from the Washington Prairie Peppers. Parents are Ron and Jessica Hamel. Cruzy Hatchery will be processing, and then they will be delivered to you.
300 now, 3 and a half. 3 to 3 now, 3 to 3 now, 300 to 3 now, 3 now to 4, 4, 400, 4 and a half, 4 to 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 4 and a half, 4 and a 5, 5, 4 to 5 and 5 and a half, 5 to 5 now, 5 to 5 and 5 to 5 and 5 to 5 and 5, 500 now, 5 and a half, 500 now, 5 and a half, half, 500 to 5 and a half, 5 and a half. 5 and a half, 5 and a 5 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6. Yeah, 600 now, half. 600 into 6 and a half, 6 into 6 and a half, 600 to 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 600 to 6 and a half. Sold it your way, Justin, for $600. Freedom Bank, right up in the top corner. Thank you very much, Gage, for Freedom Bank and Trust.
Thanks to Whippy Dip, Thornton Feed and Grain, Vitalix Minerals, get the blue tub.
Next we have Max Miller. He's a member of the Burrow Blazing Builders. Parents are Peggy and Andy Miller. Will be processed and delivered to you frozen.
Hands up if you want some ice cold milk. We got those Dairy Princes and the alternate out there passing it out. We'll make them work. Right here, 300, now 3 and a half, 3 and a half to 4, 4 and a 4 and a half, 4 and a 5, 5, 5 and a 5 and a half, 5 and a half, yeah, 6, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7, 7, 7 and 7 and a half, 7 and 7 and a half, 7's all up in the 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 7 and a half, 7's all up in the 7 and a half, 7 and 7 and a half. I got 7 and a half, now $800. 800, I get 800, now 8 and a half, yeah. 999 $1,000. 10 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half. But you Johnny up there, 10 and a half, 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 1,000 on the 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 1,000 on the 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 1,000 on the 10 and a half, 10 and a half. Sold it up there, $1,000. Is that Christopher Construction and Company? Thank you very much, Ben, Sarah, and the whole team. Christopher Construction for $1,000.
Thanks to Countywide Plumbing and Air, Lynch Livestock,
Claire
Kishaka.
Lysicow is our next exhibitor. She's from a member of the Decorah Chiefs. Parents are Nathan and Tracy Lysicow. The Amish will be processing, and then they'll be delivered to you.
Here you go. Who's going to give me $500? 500. 3 and a 3 now, 3 now to 4, 4, 4 now to 5, 5, 4 to 5 to 5 and a half, 5 and a 6, 550 now 6 and 6 and 6 and a half, 600 now 6 6 now 7 7 7 and 7 and a half, 7 and a half no 8 8 7 and a half no 800, 750 now 750 no 800, 800 800 no 8 and a half, 8 and a half now 9 9 850 down to 900, 850 no 9 no 900 now 1,000 900 now 9 and a half. 9 and a half, 900 here now halfway, 909 and a half, 9 and a half, 909 and a half. Right over here, John's Way, $900. Decor Plumbing and Heating, Mike Leisticow and team at $900. Thank you very much.
Thanks to Kashaka Farm Equipment, Pelagic Slacker,
We have
Marksman
Alex
Electric.
Hageman of the Prairie Shooting Stars. He's the son of Ryan and Beth Hageman, and they're going to be processed by Cruzy Hatchery.
300, 3 now, 3 now, 4, 4, 4, 4 and a half, 4 now, 5, 5, 5 now, 5 and a half, 5 now, 6, 6, 6, 6, 5 now, 6, 550 now, 600, 6 and a half, 6 now, 7, 7, 7 now, 7 now, 7 now, 8, 8, 8 and a half now, 9, 9, 8, 8, 9 now, $1,000, 9 and a half now, 10 now, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 11, 10, 50 now, 11 to go, 50 now, 11, 11, 11 now, 11 now, 12, 12 now, 12 and a half, 12 now, 12 now, 30, 30, 30 now, 30 and a half, 30 minutes, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 40, 40, 14 now, 14 and a half, 40 minutes. 14 now, I'm with Justin at 1,400. Now 14 and a half. 14 and a half. Now 15 now, 15 and a half. 15 minutes, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 1,600. 15, 16 now, 16 and a half. 60 minutes, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, now 70, 17 now, 17 now, 17 now, 17 now, 18, 18, 17 now, 18, 17, 50 now, 18 to go. 17, 50 now, 18. 50 now, 18, 18, 17, 50 now, Johnny's in at 1750 now, $1,800, $1,800. Sold it for $1,750 to Knutson Family Farms, Josh and Company.
Madison Cook coming into the ring of the Burr Oak Blazing Builders. Parents are Jenny Seaman and Chris Cook. The Amish will be processing them and then they will be delivered to you.
Right here, 500, let's go, 500. 300 3 now, 3 to 3 now, 3 to 3 now, to 4, 4, 4 to 4 and a half, 4 to 4 and a half, 4 now, 5, 5, 4 to 5 and a 5 and a half, 5 and a half now, 6, 600 now, 6 and a half, 600, 6 now, 7, 7, 6, 7, 7 and a half, 7's all about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, $700 7 and a half, 700, 7 and a half, 7's all about 7 and a half, 700 7 and a half, 7, 7 and a half, 7's all about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 700 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 7 and a half. Did you get it? Sold at $700, Dave, your way. Cresco Union Bank.
Olaf, you like chocolate milk, I hope.
I do. It's
the dairy producers are handing out chocolate milk here in the show ring, and it's
Henry
a beautiful
Lenson
Saturday.
is coming into the
It is,
ring.
yes.
He's a member of the Prairie Shooting Stars. Parents are Andy and Jill Lensing, and they will process and deliver to you.
300 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, to 4, 4, 4, 4 and a half, 4 to 4 now, 4 now, to 5, 5, 5 now, 5 and a half, 5 now, 6, 6, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 7, 7 to 7 and a half, 7 to 7 and a half, 8, 8, 8, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 800 now, 8 and a half, half, 8 and 8 and a half, 8 and a half. I'm with Justin at 800 now, 8 and a half, 800 now, 8 and a half, half, 8 and 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 800 now, 8 and a half. Sold it your way, Justin, at $800, $800. Perry Novak Electric, thank you very much.
thanks to Countywide Plumbing and Air,
Jared
Lynch
Schmidt of the
Livestock.
Turkey Valley Clovers. Parents are Andy and Jessica Schmidt. They're going to be processed by Cruzy delivered to you.
That chocolate milk was pretty tasty.
Right here.
It is.
We got
Nice
300
and
3 now, 3 to 3 now, 300 3 and a half. 300 now, 3 and a half, half, 3 to 3 and a half, 3 and a half now, 4, 4, 350 now, $400. 400 now, 4 and a half, 4 and a half now, 5. 450 to 5 now, 5 and a half, 5 and a half now, 6, 6, 5, 600, 6, 6 and a half now, 7, 7, 7, 7 and a half. 8, 7 and a half, no 8. 8. 8 to 8 and a half to 9, 8, 9, 9, 900,000, 10, 10 and a half, 10 and a half now 11, 10, 1100 now 12, 11, 11, 12, no 12 and a half, 12 to 12 and a half, half, 1200, 12 and a half. We're up top with Dave at 1200 now halfway, 12 to 12 and a half over here at 1200, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Dave Holstead's in at 1200, 12 and a half. So Dave for $1,200. S&C Organic, way up top. Thank you very much. $1,200 to S&C Organic.
Thanks to Kashaka Farm Equipment, Pelagic
Next is
Slacker,
Sage Hovden of the Hesper Helpers. Her parents are Heath Hovden and Kayla Smith. They'll be processed on Monday and delivered to your door.
North Smith Electric, Kirkby Welding and Machine.
Here you go. Who's going to give me 300 and a 3.5? 3 to the 3 now, 3 now, 4, 4, 4. And a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.5, 5 and a 6, 6.5, 7, 7, 6.5, 7, 7, 7, 7.5, 7.5, no 8, 7, 8, no 8.5, 8, no 8.5, 8, 8.5, 8, total 8.5, 9, 9, 9, 9.5, 9, 9, 900, no 9.5, 900, no 9.5, half, 9.5, no $1,000, 10, no 10.5, 10, no 10.5, 10, no 10.5, 10, no 10.5, 10.5, 10.5, 10, no 10.5, 10, no 10.5, 10, no 10.5, 10, no 10.5, 10.5, $1,000 note, 10.5. Sold it for $1,000. Your way, Justin.
Thanks to Finhole Construction and Triad Kitchens.
New Age Tree Service, Brock and Jana, thank you very much. New Age Tree Service, we appreciate it.
Paramount Insurance Group, Variance and Sales and Service, Two Guys of Fixing,
We
Crown
have
Electric.
Jaden Monroe. She's a member of the Prairie Shooting Stars. Her parents are Maury and Jess Monroe. They'll be processed at Cruises and delivered to you.
Right here, 300 on 3 now, 3 to 3 now, 3 to 3 now, 4, 4, 3 to 4, 4 to 4.5, 4 to 5, 5, 5 to 5, 5 to 5.5, 5.5 now 6, 6 now 6.5, 6.5 now $700, 7 to 7.5, 7 to 7.5 now $800, 800 now 8.5, 8.5 now 9, 9.5, 9 to 9 now, 9.5, 9.5, 900 now 9.5, 900 now 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 900 now 9.5. Sold it your way, Justin, at $900. Downing Brothers, thank you very much. Right there, great supporters. We appreciate it.
EBK, yeah, one of our sponsors. Steve's
Bryn
sitting right in
Van
front of me here.
Gerpen is
Thank
our
you.
next exhibitor from the Decorah Chiefs. Parents are Chris and Gwen Van Gerpen. Processed by Cruzy and delivered to you with 2 dozen eggs.
All right, they're spicing it up with the eggs. Who's going to give me 300? Now 3.5. 3 to bin 3 now. 3.5 now 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.5. 4.5 now 5. 5 now 5.5. 5.5 now 6. 5 at the bin 6 to go. 600 now 6.5. 6.5 now 7. 7 to 7.5. 7.5 now 8. 800 now 8.5. 8.5 now 9. 850 to the 9. 9. 800 9. 9. Do you bid 9 at 850 now $900? 850 bid a 9. Where do you bid a little 9? 9. Would you bid 9 at 850 now 9? 900. Your way, Justin, at $850. Thornton Feed and Grain. Thank Thornton Feed and Grain right there. Great supporters. We appreciate it. Locally owned, long-time business
Another
right
sponsor there,
downtown
along
Decorah.
with Decorah Chiropractic.
Next
Dr.
pen of
David
broilers
Daly.
comes from Ozzie Nordskow, a member of the Hesper Helpers 4-H Club. Ozzie's parents are Scott and Melissa, and these will be processed and delivered.
Thanks to Sweeney Auction, too, helping out
Here
here,
we
too,
go.
today.
Who's going to give me 500 now? 5.5. 5.5. 5.5 now 6. 6. 5. 6 now 6.5. 6.5. 600. 6.5 now 7. 7. 7 now 7.5. 7.5 now 8. 800 now 8.5. 8.5 now 9. 900 now 1,000. 10 now 10.5. 10.5 now 11. 11. 11.5. 11. 11.5. 11. 11 out now 12. 12. 11. 50 now 12. 12. Would you bet 12? 11. 50 now 12. Yeah, 1,200 now half. Where? 1,200 now 12.5. 1,200 now 12.5. 12 to 12.5. 12.5. 1,200 now 12.5. 12 to 12.5. 12 to 12.5. Up top with Dave at $1,200. $1,200 to Decorah Bank and Trust. Thank you very much.
Thanks to McCormick Motors.
Levi Humple brings
Black
the
Dog.
next birds out from the co-champions 4-H Club. Levi's parents are Chad and Amanda Humple. These will be processed at Cruzy Hatchery on July 23rd and delivered to the buyer.
And Farmers Mill and Protovent, thank you, sponsors.
300 now 3.5. 3.5. 3 to bin 3 now. But 300 now 3.5. 300 now 3.5. Half. 300 3.5. 3 to bin 3.5 to 4. 4 to 4.5. 4 now 5. 5 now 5.5. 5.5 now 6. 600 now 6.5. 6.5 now 7. 7 to 7.5. 7.5 now 8. 750 now 800 now 8.5. 8 to bin 8.5. 8 to bin 8.5. 8 to bin 8.5. 800 8.5 now 9. 8 to bin 9. 9. 8 9. 9. Do you bin 9 and 850 now $900? $900. 850 now $900. Sold it your way, Dave Holstead, for $850.
Thanks to Windridge Implements.
Becker Hardware Auction, thank you very much. Great company right there. Services in a lot of places.
Another sponsor.
Harrison Schmidt with the South County Innovators comes in with the next set of birds. His parents are Greg and Sarah Schmidt. These will be butchered at Cruzy's Hatchery and delivered to the buyer on Tuesday or Wednesday next week.
Also, thanks to
Right
Decor
here, we're
Heating
going
and
to
Air
get 300, not
Conditioning.
3.5, 3 to the 3.5, 3 and under 3.5, 4, 4, 3 and up, 4 and 4.5, 4 to the 4.5, 1 to the 4.5, 4 to the 4.5, 4 to 5, 5, 5 to 5.5, 5 to the 5.5, 6, 6 on 6.5, 6 to the 6.5, 7, 7, 7 to 7.5, 7.5, no 8, 7, 800, no 8.5, 8 and 8.5, 8 to the 8.5, 800, no 8.5, 8, I'm here at 8, now half, 800, no 8.5, 8 and 8.5, 8 to the 8.5, 800, no 8.5, Justin's in the not 8.5, no 9, 9, 9, 9, no 1,000, 9.5, no 10, no 10.5, 10.5, no 11, 10.50 to bid 11 to go, 10.50 no 11, 11,000, 10,000, 50 no 1,100, 1,100, 1,050 no 11 to go, 10.50 no 1,100, 1,100, sold it your way, Justin, for $1,050. Marv Smith Electric for $1,050. Thank you very much.
Decora NFL
Next set of
Marketing
brothers
Center.
from Carly Ike, a member of the Decora FFA. Her parents are Ryan and Michelle Ike. These chickens will be processed and delivered to the buyer frozen.
Right here, here's a winner. One of the last times through the ring on a great young 4-H and FFA member that I'm very fond of. Who's going to be 500? 5 to the 5.5, 5.5, 6, 6, 9, 6, 9, 7, 7, 7, 9, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 1,000, 10, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13, 13, 13 and a half, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 15, 15, 15 and a half, 15, 15, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15 and a half, 17, 17, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, no 18, 18, no 18 and a half, 18 and a half, no 19, 9. I got $3,000. I got $3,000. Oh, Johnny, am I right? We got 3,000 now 31. $3,000 now 31. 1, 3,000 31. 3 31. $3,000 now 31 to go. 3,000 to 1. 1 3 to 31. 31. $3,000 now 31. Sold up top. Skyline Construction. Give them a round of applause. I told you she's a winner. Right there.
Cost Precision Planting, Jets Meats and Cafe, Winneshiek County Cattlemen, and Arnie Kriener Farm.
Next one is Adam Schmidt from the South County Innovators. Greg and Sarah Schmidt are Adam's parents. These will be delivered at Cruzy Hatchery and delivered on either the 21st or 22nd.
And Grandpa, Mark and Dan Schmidt, Schmidt Dairy Farm, one of our sponsors here too today.
600, 6.5, 6 to 7, 7, 7, 7 to 7.5, 7 to 7.5, 7 to 7.5, 7 sold to 7.5, 7 to 7.5, 7.5, 7. I'm with you right here. 700 now 7.5. Justin, you're out. 7 to 7.5, 7.5 no $800. 7.5 no 800 no 8.5. 800 no 8.5. 8.5 to 9 9 8 to 9. Would you be 9? 9.5, 9 to 9.5, 9.5, 9 sold to 9.5, 9.5, 909.5. Sold it your way at $900. Mark and Diane Schmidt. Mark and Diane Schmidt right there, southern part of the county. We appreciate always great supporters of the auction.
Great sponsor here too
Next
today.
is
Jumping on
Isabella
last
Schnitzler.
minute.
Isabella's parents are Caleb and Paula Schnitzler. She's a member of the Hesper Helpers 4-H Club. And these chickens will be delivered to the buyer, processed and frozen.
Thanks also to Ryan's Repair and Winneshiek County Extension.
303 now, 303 now, 3 sold to 3 now, 303 now, 3 sold to 3 now, but 303 now, 4, 4, 4, 4 now, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6 and a half, 7, 7, 6, 9, 7, 7, 7 half, no 8. $750 8 to go with $750 now, $800 at $750 no, $800 now, 8.5. $800 no, 8.5, half, 8.5 to 9, 9, and 9 and 9.5. 9 to 9.5 no, 10, 950 no, 10, 10, 950 no, $1,000, $1,000. 950 been a 10, 10, 950 now, $1,000. $1,000. Sold it your way for $950. Steve and Danella Daring for $950. Thanks, Justin.
Savings Banks of Spillville, Fort Atkinson, and Providence, Becker Harbor.
Next up is Leo Johnson from the Decorah Chiefs 4-H Clubs. Leo's parents are Justin and Beth Johnson, and these chickens will be processed and delivered by August 3rd.
And Kern Brothers Savings Bank, another sponsor.
3.5 to 4, 3.5 on the 4, 4, 3.5 on the 4, 4, would you forward 350 to $400 at 350, 4 and 4.5, 4 and 5, 5, 5, 5.5, 5 to 5.5, 6, 6, 6, 5, 600, 6.5, 6 to 6.5, 6 to 6.5, 6 solid to 6.5 at 600.
no 6.5. $600 and a half. Where $600 and a half. Johnny's in the lead at 600 no 6.5. 600 no 6.5. Half. 600 6.5. 6.5. Sold it your way for $600. Christopher Construction, Ben Zer and the whole team at Christopher Construction for $600.
Thanks to
Christopher
Olsgaard Auto Sales, Northeast Security Bank and Freeston.
Next to is
Associates
Emmett
Realtors.
Buddenberg with the Decorah Chiefs 4-H Club. Josh Buddenberg and Amy Buddenberg are his parents. These chickens will be processed and delivered by Levi Stutzman, and they can be smoked by Got Smoked Barbecue. And also a note, if you are a pig seller, you need to start getting your hogs to the scale.
Here we go. Who's going to meet? 303 now, 303 now, 303 now, to 4, 4, 4, to 4 now, to 4 now, to 5, 5, 4, bid on the 5, now 5.5, 5.5, now 6. 550 bid now 6 where? 5 would have bid on the 6, 6, 6, would you 6, 600 now 6.5. 6 bid now 6.5, 600, 6, 6.5, now 7, 700 now 7.5. 700 now 7.5, half, 7.5 now 800, 800 now 8.5, 800, 8.5 now 900, 900 now 9.5, 9.5 now 1000, 9.5 now 1,000, now 1,000, 950's bid now 1,000, where 950 now 1,000, 950 now $1,000, $1,000. $1,000 now 10.5, 10 to 10.5, 10 to 10.5, 10,000 on the 10.5, 10.5, 1,000 on the 10.5, 10.5, going once, going twice. Sold at $1,000. Is that Thornton Feed and Grain? Thornton Feed and Grain, thank you very much.
Another sponsor there.
Next up, it's her last year showing is Kylie Eberling. Her last year in the Decorah FFA as well. Her parents are Kevin and Donna Eberling. And these birds will be processed by Cruzy Hatchery on the 30th, and she will deliver.
Yeah, Adam's got the wife here. Yeah, for Thornton Feed Grain. Fine, that's great. And sponsor here, too.
5.5. 5.5, 5.5, 6, 6, 5, 7, 6, 6, 6. 5 bid 6, where? 6, 6, 6, 5 600, 600 now 6.5. 600 to 6.5, 6.5 now 7, 7, 600 bid now 7, 7.5. 7 to 7.5 now $800 at 7 bid now 800 now 8.5. 8.5 now 999 now 9.5 now 1,000. 950 bid now 1,000 where? 900 bid now 1,000, 950 now $1,000, $1,000. 950 now $1,000. I'm with John Anderson at $950 to Bruning Rock Products. Johnny, is that right? Thank you very much.
Thanks to Burns' Sales and Service, Birdnow Chevrolet.
I hope he gets
Monona.
that picture of the check-in too, Kylie. Good job.
Midwest
Anthony
Dakota.
Ellsburn next in the ring with the Prairie Shooting Stars. Anthony's parents are Glenn and Beth. And these birds will be processed by Cruzy Hatchery and delivered to the buyer.
Also, Stanley Engineered Fastening and Farmers.
I got
Union
350 and a
Co-op.
4, 4, 350 and a 4, 4, 4, and a 4.5, 4 to bid 4.5, 1.5 5, 5, 5, 9, 6, 6, 600, 6, 9, 6, 9, 7, 7, 7, 7.5, 7.5, no 8, 8, 8, 8.5 to 9, 9.5, no 1,000, 10 to 10.5, 10 to bid 10.5, 10 to 10.5, 10 to 10.5, 10 to 10 to 10.5, 10.5, $1,000 to 10.5. I got 10.5 now 1,100. Justin, you're right there in the second row. You bet. 10.50 now 11 to go. 10.50 been 11 to go. 10.50 now 11, 11 to 10,050 now 1,100, 1,100, 1,050 now 1,100, 1,100. Sold it for $1,050. Justin will get you the name.
Thanks to Midwest Dakota, Stanley Engineered Fastening, Farmers Union Co-op, Ace Hardware of Decorah, Scooters Coffee, Farley Construction, Donald's in Mexican Restaurant, Hy-Vee, Farm Bureau of West Union, Nancy Franz.
Sue Ellsburn, thank you very much. Sue Ellsburn is the buyer.
Also Iowa Diecast.
Next in, we've got Brett Buddenberg, a member of the Decorah Chiefs 4-H Club. Brett's parents are Josh Buddenberg and Amy Buddenberg. These chickens will be butchered and delivered to you, and you can have them smoked by Got Smoked Barbecue.
There you go. Right now, great opportunity. Who's going to be 350 now 4, 350 on the 4, 4, 4.5, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5.5, 5, 6, 600, 6.5, 6.5 now 7, 600 on the 7, 7, 650 no 7 to go, 600 on the 7, 7.5, 7.5 now 8, 8, 8.5 now 9, 9.5 now 1,000, 950 now 1,000, 950 now 10, now 10.5, 10 now 10.5, 1,000, 10 now 10.5, 10 now 10.5, 10 now 10.5, 10 now 10.5, 10.5, 1,000 now 10.5, 10.5. So 10.5 now $1,100. 1,050 now 11 to go. Then 1050 now 11, 11 to 1,050 now 11, 11, 11, 1,050 now 1,100, 1,100. Sold it your way, Justin, for $1,050 to
Right there, Loyal Trucking, Lloyd Birgham, awesome, great supporter of the fair. Lloyd Birgham, we appreciate it very much. He's here each and every year and helping us out.
Heritage Mutual Agent.
Next in
Wellington
is
Place.
Annabelle Baker, a member of the South County Innovators. Annabelle's parents are Maria Schmidt and David Baker, and these chickens will be processed by Martin's Processing and delivered by July 27th.
There you go. You can't beat that service. Who's gonna make 3 and the 3.5, the 4, 4, and the 4, 4, the 4, and the 4.5. 4 to been the 4.5, 1 to the 4.5, 4 to been the 4.5, 4 and the 4.5. 4 to been the 4.5, 4 and the 5, 5, 4 to been the 5. 450 bid the 5 and the 5.5. 5.5 now 6, 6.5 to 7. 6 to the 7 to 7.5. 7.5 no 8, 8, 8, 7 8 no 8.5, 8 to 8.5. And 8.5 to 9, 850 down on the 9 to go to 9. Would you be 9 and 850 now? $900, $900, 850 now, $900. Sold it up top for $850. S&C Organic, S&C Organic, way up top.
Thanks to Paul Hudson.
Next in is Sam Johnson with the Decorah Chiefs 4-H Club. Sam's parents are Beth and Justin, and these will be processed on August 3rd.
Farmers Win Co-op.
There you go. Who's going to be 3.5? Now 4, 300. $400 at 350 no 4, 354 no 4.5, 4 to been the 4.5, 1 to the 4.5, 4 to been the 4.5, 1 to the 4.5, 4 to been the 4.5, 400 now 4.5, 1 to the 4.5, 4 to been the 4.5, 1 to the 4.5, 4 to 1.5. Now did you get a job? 4.5 now 5, John. 5 now 5.5, 5.5 now 6, 6.5 now 7, 650 no 7 to go. 650 no 7 7. I'm with you, Johnny, at 650 no 7, 650 no 7 7, 650 no 7 7, 7 to 650 now $700. $700. Over there at $650 to Christopher Construction. Ben and Sarah and the team, $150.
Next up is Henry Schmidt, a member of the South County Innovators. Greg and Sarah Schmidt are his parents. These will be processed by the Cruzy Hatchery and delivered next Tuesday or Wednesday.
Fisk Farm and Home
Right now,
Stores.
who's going to be 300? Now 3.5, 3.5, now 4, 4, 3 to 4, now 4.5, 4 to 4.5, 4 to 4, now 5, 4 to 5, now 5.5, 5.5 now 600, now 5, now 6, 6 now 6.5, 6 now 7, 7, 7 now 7.5, 7.5 no 8, 8 no 8.5, 8 to 8.5, 8 to 8.5, 8.5 now 900. 9 to 9.5, 9 to 9.5, 9's all of it 9.5, 900 no 9.5, 900 now 9.5, half, 900 9.5, 9.5 now $1,000, 10 no 10.5, 10 to bit of 10.5, 10 and $1,000, 10.5, 10.5, $1,000 now 10.5, 10 to 10.5, half, 10 and 10.5, 10.5. Sold it for $1,000. Dave, your way to Mark and Diane Schmidt. $1,000 in the front row. Thank you very much.
Thanks to Decorah Area Chamber of Commerce.
Next in, we've got Hattie Sauer. Hattie's a member of the Co-Champion 4-H Club. Her parents are Breland and Brian Sauer. These will be processed by Cruzy Hatchery, and I think Les hasn't bought anything yet, but they're going to be delivered with a homemade pie.
There you go. With 303 now, 3 to 3 now, 3 to 3 now, 3 to 3 now, 4, 4, 3 to 4, 4, 4, 4 to 4.5, 4 to 5, 5 to 5.5, 5.5 to 6, 6 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 7.5, 7.5 to 8, no 8.5, 8.5 to 9, 9 to 1,000, 10 to 10.5, 10 to 10, 10 now, 11, 11.5, 11.5, 11, 11.5. Justin, you're out and I'm in at 1,100, no 11.5, 11, 11.5, 11's all about 11.5, 11, 11.5, 11's all about 11.5, 11.5, 11, 11.5, 11 and a half now $1,200. 1150 now 12, 12, 1150 now 12, 12, 1150 now $1,200, $1,200, 1150 now $1,200. LA Communications, Les Oskelson and the whole team, they do so much for this community. I am just tickled to have them a part of our team. Thoroughly enjoyable.
I'll bring the ice cream that day, Les, no worries. Next in is Grant Van Gorder. Grant is a member of the Burr Oak Blazing Builders, and his parents are Sarah Burrows and Chris Cook. The Amish will process these birds, and he will deliver to the buyer.
Olaf pie at the station. It's coming. I'll be there. Expensive piece.
Eight and a half now 9. 850 now 9 to go. 9 and 9 and a half. 9 and 9 and a half. 900 now 9 and a half. 9 have been a 9 and a half. 9 and 9 and a half. 900 now 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 900 now 9 and a half. 9 have been a 9 and a half. 9 and 9 and a half. Sold it your way, Dave, for $900. $900. Darling family.
Thank you very much, Dave. We appreciate your support up top.
Thanks to Hacker
Next
Nelson
is
Company
Bentley Smith with the
CPAs.
Decorah FFA. Bentley's parents are Sarah Schnitzler and Chad Smith. These birds will be processed and delivered to the buyer.
Olaf, we have an apple pie coming.
Here we go. Who's going to be 300? Now 3 now, 3 now to 4, 4 now, 4 and a half, 4 now, 5, 5, 4 now, 5 now, 5 and a half, 5 and a half now 6, 6 and a half now 7, 7 and 7 and a half, 7 and a half now 8, 8 and a half now 9, 8, 9 now 9 and a half now 1,000, 9, 50, 10 now 10 and a half, 10 now 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 now 10. I got 10 and a half now 11, 11, 11 and a half, 11, 11 and a half, 11's all about 11 and a half, 11, 11. Right up there, $1,100 now 11 and a half, 11, 11 and a half, 11.
Ex-brother Isaac is the one that's going through the ring, bringing his ribbon because Jack and his teammates are representing Decorah High School at the state of Iowa at the International Environthon in Starksville, Missouri.
$800 to go. It's 800 now, 8 and a half. 800 now, 8 and a half. 800, 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 800 now, 8 and a half. Sold it your way, John Anderson, for $800. $800. Joel and Kathy Ellsburn, thank you very much.
Thanks to Don Anderson Insurance, Bob's Electric of
Next
Fresco.
is Gavin Gade from the co-champions. Parents are Kyle and Emily. They're going to be processed on the 22nd and will deliver to you.
Here we go. We got 300 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 4, 4, 300 on the 4, 4, 4, 350 now, 400, 350 bid now 4 to go, 300 bid on the 4, 4, 4, 350 now 4, 4, 350 now 4, 350's all a bid to go, no 4, 4, 300 bid on the 4, 4, 350 now $400, 400, I got 400 now 4 and a half, 4 now 5, 5, 5 now 5 and a half, 5 now 5 now 5 and a half now 6, 600 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 600 6 and a half, $600 6 now 7, 7, 7, 7 and a half, 7 and 7 and a half, 7 all in 7 and a half, 7 and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, no 8, 8, 800 no 8 and a half, 8 to bid 8 and a half, 8 and 8 and a half, 8 all a bit 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 800 8 and a half now 9, 8 9 no 9 and a half, 9 to bid 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 to bid $1,000, 9 and 9 and a half, 9 and 9 and a half, 9 to bid 9 and a half, 9 and 9 and a half, 9 to bid 9 and a half, sold it your way, Justin, for $900. Richard Eulenhock, thank you very much to Richard Eulenhock.
Thanks to
for
Burning Rock Products,
$900.
Detroit Community Credit Union. Yesterday's and today's collections, the Hunt's the Fun, Lycon Feed Ray and Tramset Construction and Excavating, and
We
Hubs and
have
Oil.
one more set of broilers shown by Levi Fikert of the co-champ. Parents are Travis and Sarah Fikert. They will be processed on the 21st of this month.
All right, last set of chickens right here. Who's going to be 3 and a half to 4? 3 bid on the 4, 4, 3 bid on the 4, 4, 4, 3 bid on the 4, 3 bid on 4 to go, 3 bid on the 4, 4, yep, 350 now $400. 3 bid on the 4, 4, 3 bid on the 4, 4, 3, 400 4 and a half, 4 to bid on 4 and a half, 1 on the 4 and a half, 1 to bid on 4 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6, 6, 5 to 6, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 7, 7 and 7 and a half, 7 to 7 and a half, 7 and 7 and a half, 7 all to 7 and a half, 7 to 7 and a half, 7 all to 7 and a half, 7 and a half, $700, now 7 and a half, 7 to 7 and a half. Sold it your way, Justin, for $700. Up top, Riley Construction, Justin and the team up top for $700. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the poultry part of your sale. Please give them all a round of applause. I'm going to turn it over to Dave Holstead, and we're going to change over to the pigs.
All right, swine coming up here next, Olaf, and we got a lot of great sponsors
We're
to give a shout
starting
out
with our
to.
pigs now, and the first exhibitor is Landon Hemseth. His parents are Brandy and Ron Hemseth, and his pigs weigh 260 pounds.
Make some nice pork chops here, Olaf.
Indeed.
All righty, we're going to sell these pigs by the pound. By the pound, so you know. All right, who'll give it $1 bill? He bid a dollar, bid a one, he bid one, he bid a dollar, bid a one, he bid one, he bid a dollar, bid a one, he bid one, he bid a dollar, bid a one, he bid one, he bid a dollar, bid a one, he bid a 75 then. It is 75, no 75, no 80, he bid an 80, he bid a 75, no 80, he bid an 80, he bid a 75, no 80, he bid an 80, here no 85, or 85, or 85, or 85, or 85, or 90, he bid a 90, here or 95, now dollar bill, bid a dollar bill here, now $5, you bid a $5, you bid a $5, you bid a $5, here a final 10, he bid a 10, here a $15, he bid a $10, 15, John, bid a $10, 15, bid a 15, 15, now 20, here a 25, a 25, a $25, a $25, a $30, now $35, $40, bid a $40, here a $45, now $50, now $55, $55, $55, bid a $55, now $60, now $65, now $70, $70, now $5, $5, now 10, 5, 10, I got $5, 5, 10. He bid a 5, bid a 10, he bid a 5, 10, now 20, he bid a 20, now 30, bid a 30, bid a 5, 30, now 40, bid a 40, bid a 40, now 50, bid a 50, bid a 50, now 60, bid a 60, now 70, bid a 70, bid a 70, now 80, bid a 5, 90, 90, bid a 5, 90, bid a 5, 80, down 90, bid a 90, bid a 5, 80, down 90, bid a 90, bid a 90, bid a 5, 90, now $6, now 6, 10, bid a 6, now bid a 10, he bid a 10 again, 6 up there, gotta be 10 now, bid a 6, 10, now 20, now 30, bid a 6, 30, now 40, bid a 40, bid a 40, now 50, bid a 50, bid a 50, bid a 50, bid a 6, 40, now 50, bid a 50, bid a 50, now 60, bid a 60, now 70, bid a 70, now 80, bid an 80, bid an 80, now 90, $7, now 10, it's 710, now 20, it is 710, 20, now 30, bid a 30, bid a 30, bid a 30, bid a 720, now 30, bid a 30, bid a 720, now 30, bid a 30, now 40, it is 730, now 40, bid a 50, bid a 50, bid a 50, now 60, bid a 60, bid a 60, bid a 750, now 60, bid a 60, bid a 60, bid a 750, 760, it is 750, now 60, bid a 60, bid a 750, now 60, bid a 60, now 770, now 780, 780, 777, 70, 80, it is 770, now 80, bid an 80, bid an 80, bid I got 770 up top, gotta be 780, now 790, now $8. Bid an 810, he bid an 810, now 20, bid a 20, bid an 810, now 20, bid a 20, bid an 810, now 20, bid a 20, got 810 up top, gotta be 820, 810, now 20, now 830, now 840, Justin, 840. Bid an 850, now 850, now 860, bid an 860, bid an 850, now 60, bid a 60, bid a 50, bid 850, now 60, bid a 60, bid a 60, bid 850, now 60, bid a 60, bid a 60, bid 850, now 860, bid 850, now 60, bid a 60, bid 850, now 60, bid a 60, bid 850, now 860, 850, 60. Sold it up top, 850, Riley Construction.
$2,100.
Wow, incredible.
That filled the freezer, right?
Yeah.
You better.
Oh, yeah.
Good job. We have a lot of great supporters here at the Winneshiek County Fair supporting this auction.
Yeah, thanks to Olson Explosives and Trucking, Decorah Sales Commission, along with the Lanesboro Sales
This
Commission.
next one belongs to Weston Young. He got Grand Champion Derby. He's a member of the Hesper Helpers. Parents are Hannah and Jordan Young, and his pigs weigh in at this pig weighs in at 320 pounds.
All righty, we'll see how strong she holds. Give $3. Give 3. Give $2 bill. By the pound, $2 bill. He bid a $1 bill. He bid a $1 bill, one, he bid a $1 bill, $10, he bid a $1, $10, he bid a $1 bill, $10, he bid a $1 bill, $10, he bid a $1 bill, $5, he bid a $1 bill, $5, he bid a $5, he bid a $1 bill, $5, he bid a $1 bill, $5, he bid a $5, he bid a $1 bill, $5, he bid a $5, he bid a $1 bill, $5, he bid a $5, he bid a $5, $5, $10, he bid a $10, now 50, he bid a 50, a 20, he bid a 20, he bid a 20, $125, $125, $30, he bid a 30, he bid a $35, he bid a $35, $40, he bid a $45, $45, now $50, he bid a $50, now $60, he bid a 60, he bid a 60, now 65, a 65, a 65, $65, he bid a $60, here and $65, he bid a $60, now $65, you bid a $60, here and $65, you bid a $65, you bid a $60, here and $65, 70, bid a $7 here, $75, $75, and $7 here, $75, bid a $7 here, $75, you bid a $7 here, $75, $7 here, $75, $7 here, $75. Sold it your way, $70. Decorah Electric. All right, thank you. Is that Joel up there? Yep. All right, can't see you, but thank you so much. Great supporter every year.
Thanks to Wicks Construction, Viking State Bank and Trust, Vicks Plumbing and Heating.
Bushman is our next exhibitor. She had the reserve Derby pig, member of the Turkey Valley Clovers. Nicole and Stacy Bushman are her parents, and they've got a locker space at Edgewood Locker.
And the Nordic Hearth Showroom, along with Upright One, Robert Schultz.
Well, I'm going to give you the weights. Weighs 320 pounds. He bid a $1 bill, $5. He bid a $1 bill, $5. He bid a $5. He bid a $5. He bid a $10. He bid a $10. He bid a $50. He bid a $50. He bid a $20. He bid a $20. He bid a $25. $30. He bid a $30. He bid a $35. $35. $35. $35. $40. Now $5. He bid a $45. $50. He bid a 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 $40. $50. He bid a $50. He bid a $50. Now $5. He bid a $50. He bid a $60. 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 Now $5. Bid a $65. Now $70. Bid a 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 $65. $70. Bid a $70. Bid a $70. Hit a $70 here. Now $75. $75. $80. He bid an $80 here. Now $85. 70, $5 bill, now 10. And a $5 bill or 10, hit on 10, hit with 5. I got $5 now, 5, 10, big bounds. And a $5 bill or 10, hit with 10, hit with a $5 bill or 10, now 20. And a 520, 530, and a 520, now 30. Now 40, bit, 40, bit, 40, now 50, bit, 50, bit, 50, now 60, bit, 60, bit, 60, now 70, bit, 70, bit, 70, now 80, bit, 80, bit, 80, now 90. And a 590, now $6 bill, and a $6 bill, now 10, 610, now 20, now 30, now 40, now 50, now 60, now 60, 660, and a 650, now 60, bit, 60, bit, 650, now 60, bit, 60, bit, 650, now 60, bit, 60, now 70, 670, now 680, and a 680, now 90, and a 690, now 7, bit, 7 here, now 10, bit, 710, bit, 710, here to 10, now 20, and a 710, now 20, now 30, bit, 30, bit, 30, now 40, bit, 40, bit, 40, bit, 40, now 50, bit, 50, bit, 50, now 60, bit, 60, bit, 50, now 60, now 70, bit, 70, now 80, bit, 80, bit, 80, bit, 70, 70, now 80, now 90, bit, 90, bit, 90, bit, 90, bit, 90, bit, 70, 90, now $8.
Thanks to Bone Center Implement, Wise GMC, Roger Lundford Farms, Trek Country, Riser Financial, Perry Novak Electric and Solar, Riser Implement, JB Holland Construction, Decorah Bank and Trust, along with Benefits Inc., Volmer Electric, Fairway of Decorah, Headington Repair and Sales, DBK Trucking and Excavating, Norwegian Mutual Insurance, Jim's Appliance, JW Kitchens, Farm Bureau of Decorah, Mike Rakitich and Rick Varney, Wise Welding and Fabrication, Drillings All Season Sports, Valley Radiator.
Well, we got a few mic issues here. Thanks to DBK Trucking, father and son right here, bringing our broadcast of the auction. Yeah, the silence is because their mics went out.
Blew a fuse or something.
Yeah, I'm guessing they did a trip. We need an electrician. Voltmer Electric, one of our sponsors here. They could call him, and we have a lot of electrical people that are helping out here. I want to mention Mark Schmidt right here walking out. Mark and Diane Schmidt, Schmidt Farms Dairy. They're helping out, sponsor. Last minute, but he's always last minute, but he always comes through. But thanks to Mark and Diane here for the auction. Olaf, we got a bunch more here. We got time here to
we got Valley Radiator, Bunnenberg Custom Services, Car Auto Group, the Whippy Dip, Thornton Feed and Grain, Vitalix Minerals, Get the Blue Tub, Countywide Plumbing and Air, along with Lynch Livestock, Farm Equipment, Plotchik Slacker, Marv Smith Electric, Kirkby Welding and Machine, Finhole Construction and Triad Kitchens, Paramount Insurance Group, Franz and Sales and Service, Two Guys of Fixin', Crown Electric, Decorah Chiropractic, Dr. David Galing, Twin Auction Service,
and McCormick Motors. They're in Waukon, the Farmers Mill in Pronoman. Thanks to Woodridge Implements. Glad that Eric is feeling so much better after a little issue. Decorah Heating and Plumbing and Air Conditioning. Mike, of course, in the crowd doing some buying here with his grandkids. Decorah NFO Marketing. Gary and Rhonda Bakken, they're here, and Reese Samuelson. Steve Holthouse, Position Planning over there in Austin. Jets Meat and Cafe in Winneshiek County Cattlemen. Arnie Kriener Farms, Farm Bureau Extension. I want to mention, a lot of these sponsors we're talking about also helping out. We're going to keep Olaf busy tomorrow at the Elm-McKee County Fair.
Yeah, I'll be there. The auction starts at 5 o'clock. And again,
that will air again on 94.9, 99.1, and we're also going to have a video there, too, of that auction.
Yes, and where they have the auction, I guess they've had it, at least been covering it. Really nice facility there. I get to sit up kind of in the balcony, so I get a good view, and I can, get a good perspective there.
Yep. I want to say thanks to Citizen Savings Banks of Fort and Spillville and Proven, Becker Hardware there in Austin, Kern Brothers Savings Banks, Postal Livestock Commission, Oldsgard Auto Sales, Northeast Security Bank, Priest and Associate Realtors, and Princeton Sales and Service. You got a few more there, Olaf? Burndown Chevrolet.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yep. Midwest Dakota. Stanley Engineered Fastening, Farmers Union Co-op, Ace Hardware of Decorah, Scooters Coffee, Farley Construction, Don Jose Mexican Restaurants, Hy-Vee of Decorah, Farm Bureau of West Union, Nancy Franzen, Iowa Diecast Toys of Claremont, Southwind Insurance, your Heritage Mutual Agent, Wellington Place, they got us on out there today, Paul Hudson State Farm, Farmers Win Co-op, WinMed, Fisk Farm and Home Stores, Decorah Area Chamber of Commerce, our neighbors there next door to the station, Hacker Nelson Company, CPAs, Kelly Realty, Hubka Construction, Craig's Auto Repair on Maple, Ridgeway Lumber, and Luena Savings Bank. And I don't want to forget this. I just got a message from our program director over there in Waukon. well, we'll just say this, KDHK HD2 Decorah. Got our legal ID covered there. So.
Yeah. Like I said, we have a little break here because they're having some audio issues with the PA system. Olaf, I can't believe they haven't called you up to go over there and take a look at that.
I know.
But, they are working on that, getting, I think, a new box. Now, we'll be tied into that box. We'll be all right?
Hopefully we can get something.
If not, I'm going to have to send you down there to make sure that we are hooked up to the other box that they have now, of course, put onto the table. And we'll make sure, Olaf, that is all hooked up. And
I'll go check in with
no, but just wait. They don't even have audio on that one yet either. So I'm guessing it must be a fuse or something
something like that
has, of course, blowing, and they're working on it. Hey, got a lot of great sponsors. We want to give these a shout because I'll tell you what, sometimes it's hard to fit them all in. With the auction, it goes pretty quick. But McCormick Motors over there in Waukon, they are supporting both the fairs here in the auction. The boys over there at Farmers Port Atkinson and Spillville, along with the Becker Hardware and Austin, Kern Brothers Savings Banks, along with the Postville Livestock Commission, Olsgaard Auto Sales, Northeast Security Bank, and looks like they got something temporarily hooked up. And what they've got hooked up is not very audible, and we can't hear it either. Can we, Olaf?
Very well, no. Even with my good ears, it's still.
All right. Hopefully they can get this figured out. Olaf, will you be able to go over there and hook up our audio into that?
Yeah, I can go and give a check and see what they got.
I'll cover it here if you want to. I don't know if you want to mosey on over there or not. And I'll keep things rolling here while they continue to work on the microphone system. But all of a sudden it just blew. Want to say thanks to the Postal Livestock Commission, Olsgaard Autos, making our broadcast, Northeast Security Bank. I'll keep it covered here, Olaf. Also, thanks to Freeston Associate Realtors. I should give Steve Downing a microphone. He could help me out here. But Princess Sales and Service. Also, Birdnow Chevrolet of Monona, Midwest Elkota, Stanley Engineered Fastening, and the Farmers Union Co-op. Hey, a lot of great fair sponsors, everybody. Don't forget tonight, final night of entertainment in front of the grandstand on stage, Confederate Railroad. Everything will start at 6 there o'clock with a little course warm-up here by a couple of great artists. I want to mention, if you want to go to the KNEI and LA Communications pre-party, that will be, of course, in the beer garden starting around 5 o'clock. And Kathy's going to be there. She's got some things you can have a chance to win. So check that out. And that wraps things up. And by the way, the Evans United Midways, they've got their, of course, rides. Some of the best folks and the safest rides of any Midway. They are here year after year. And I want to mention that they've got wristband days from now until 1 until 5, I should say. 1 until 5 this afternoon, 1 until 5. All right, a few more of the great sponsors here. Farley Construction, Scooters Coffee, Ace Hardware, Ace Kitchen Place, along with the Don Jose's Mexican Restaurant, Hy-Vee. Also, I see they have a representative here buying. Farm Bureau, of course, of West Union, Nancy Franzen. Iowa Diecast Toys of Claremont, Southwood Insurance, Heritage Mutual Agent, Wellington Place, right now they're watching and listening here for the auction today. Paul Hudson, State Farm, Farmers Win Co-op, WinMed, Fisk Farm and Home Stores, Decorah Area Chamber of Commerce, Hacker Nelson Company CPAs. We've got Kelly Realty, Hupka Construction, and Craig's Auto Repair and Mabo. Ridgeway Lumber. Hi to the girls and the guys over there working here this morning. Thanks for sponsoring the auction, and Luena Savings Bank. Well, we sent our tech, Olaf. He's not part of the tech crew at the fair, but he's over there, and they are trying to work on whatever took place here with the PA system that went out. And I'm going to tell you, it's a little tough to have an auction without a microphone and no audio. And that is why we have a pause in the auction here at this time until they get an amplifier. I'm guessing with the temperatures that we've had this week, let me tell you, it's really hard on equipment. The equipment that you use to, of course, broadcast, it doesn't like heat. As a matter of fact, at our transmitter site, we have 3 air conditioners here now running just to keep everything cool so that it can operate properly. So I'm guessing that's what the issue is until they get a new, looks like they might have something here. Let me see. Something all of a sudden on the audio, heard something quick. In the meantime, I can run down some more of these great sponsors bringing this auction. Don Anderson Insurance, Bob's Electric there in Cresco, Bruning Rock Products, New Track Community Credit Union. As I mentioned, they're going to be our Flashback Friday coming up this next coming week. 80 years. They've been in Decorah, the latest in one of their newest locations here in our backyard. But New Track Flashback Friday. Speaking of that, yesterday's and today's collections, the hunts, the fun. Thanks to Jim Juve and Barb Juve for helping sponsor this event. Thanks to Walk On Feed Ranch. Great people, folks. All of your egg services. And they're going to have a little outdoor fun with family fun coming up here in a couple of weeks. You'll be hearing more about that coming up on the radio. Ramstack is. I saw Bear here earlier. He's not an auctioneer and he's not a technician, but I tell you what, he knows how to move dirt. So if you got a project, get a hold of him. Hovden Oil, Olson Explosives, along with the Decorah Sales Commission and Lanesboro Sales Commission, Jesse Mossman and Joe Nelson. Thank you so much. Wicks Construction, thanks to Patrick and Brad for sponsoring the fair auction. Viking State Bank and Trust, Vicks Heating and Plumbing, and the Nordic Heart Showroom. Upper Iowa Insurance, Robin Schultz. Bodensteiner Implements, John Deere Dealer. Thanks to, of course, the Bodensteiner equipment that they've had here in the grounds to make everything work, especially during the tractor pull. The Wise Guy, Jerry Wise at Wise GMC. Thanks to his sponsorship. Oskelson Excavating, Ryan, of course, new business guy here.
Is this
in
working
the area.
better?
There we go. We got audio back.
Sounds better.
All right.
You guys want it turned down a little bit?
Audio is back.
David, you want this mic? You were using that one. Let's use the right mic.
There we go. Now we
This
get the
one.
right mic in hand.
Follow instructions. For heaven's sakes, are we still
All right,
selling
we got
this
it rolling,
on these
everybody.
So we're going to leave it in here, yes, and I'm gonna before, because when the mic quit, I kept selling, but everybody couldn't hear, so they couldn't tell that if it was sold or not. So I'm going to start it for where I left off. If anybody wants to raise it from there, otherwise I'll sell it. So I got 810 up top. 820, Justin. 8 better 810 now 20 better 20 better 810 now 20 better 5 better 810 now 20 better 20 better 810 820 8 better 20 now 30 better 30 better 30 better 30 now 40 better 40 better 40 better 40 now 50 better 50 better 50 better 50 now 60 better 60 better 60 now 70 better 870 now 880 better 880 better 880 now 90 better 90 better 90 better 90 better $9 bill now 10 better 9 now 10 now 20 better 20 better 9 10 now 20 now 30 better 30 better 30 now 30 now 40 better 40 better 9 30 now 40 now 50 better 9 40 now 50 now 60 better 60 better 60 now 70 better 70 better 70 now 80 better 90 better 80 now 90 better 90 better $10 bill and a $10 bill now quarter now half 10 a quarter 10 a half now 10 75 and $11 bill and a 10 75 now 11 you 11 you 10 75 now 11 you 11 you 10 75 11 bill 10 75 now $11 bill
Kendra Bushman is the hog that is being auctioned off. Daughter of Stacy and
sold at 1075. Shirley Bushman. Sorry about that, you guys. It just when I quit, nobody could understand what I would finish it. I guess I should have stopped. Sorry for the discrepancy. A little more money. Thank you all. Thank you both.
And thanks to Roger Lundvid Farms, Truck Country, Riser Financial, Perry Novak Electric and Solar, Riser Implement, and JB Holland Construction.
Our next exhibitor is Colton Young of the Hesper Helpers. Parents are Jordan and Hannah Young. Grand champion, pen of 3. They weigh 620 pounds.
All righty, 620-pound pegs here. He begin $1 bill. $1 bill. You $1, you $1, you $1, $1, you $1, you $1, $1, $1, you $1, $1, $1, $1, you $1, $1, $1. Did you get it? $1 bill. Now 5. $1 bill, 5. Give it 5. Give it 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 $1 bill, $5. $1 bill, now 5. Give it 5. Give it $1 bill, 5. Give it 5. Give it $1 5. Give it 10. Give it 10. Give it $1 5. $10. $15. Johnny. $1 15. Give it 15. Now 20. Give it 20. $1 25. Give it $1 25. $1 25. Give it $1 25. 30. Give it 30. Give it 35. 35, 35, 40, 40, 40, 45, 45, 45, 50, 50, 50, now 5, 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, now 5, $1.65, $1.65, $1.65, give it $1.65, give it $1.65, give it $1.60, $1.65, $1.60, $1.65, give it $1.60, $1.65, give it $1.60, $1.65, give it $1.60, $1.65. $1.60 up top. Riley Construction, that right? Riley Construction.
Thanks to Decorah Bank and Trust.
$1.60.
Fairway of Decorah, Volmer Electric, Benefits Inc., Headington Repair and Sales, and DBK Trucking and
This is
Excavating.
Eloise Lechtenberg of the Prairie Shooting Stars. Parents are Justin and Carla Lechtenberg. She was reserve grand champion, pen of 3, blackjack and euchre.
All right, and a pair here who give $2 bill. Give it $2, give it $2, now 5 10, give it 10, now 30, 2, 15, now 30, 20, 20, now 5, 25, 30, 35, now 45, 45, now 55, 55, now 65, 82, 65, now 75, 75, now 75, 75, now 85, 85, 85, 95, 95, now 305, 305, give it 305, now 50, 15, now 25, give it 25, now 335, give it 45, now 45, now 55, 55, now 365, 75, 375, now 85, 85, now 395, 95, 95, 395, 395, now $4 bill, now quarter, and a $4 bill, a quarter, give it a $4 bill, a quarter, give it a quarter, give it a $4 bill, a quarter, give it a quarter, now half, and a $4 quarter, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40 quarter, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40 quarter, 4 and a half, and a 4 and a half, now 75, now 75, now 4 and a half, now 75, now 75, now 75, now 5, give it a 5, give it a 4, 75, now 5, and a 4, 75, now 5, give it a 5, give it a 4, 75, now $5 bill, a 5 and a quarter, now 5 and a half, now 75, and a $6 bill, now quarter, now half, 6 and a half, 6, 75, now $7 bill, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, and a 7.75, now $8 bill, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 8.75, and an 8.75, and an 8.75, now 9, and a $9 bill, 9, give it an 8.75, now 9, give it a 9, give it an 8.75, 9, give it a 9, give it an 8.75, now 9, 8.75, 9, give it a 9, give it an 8.75, 9, give it a 9, give it an 8.75, 9, give it a 9, give it an 8.75, 9, and a 9, give it a 9, give it an 8.75, 9, give it a 9, give it an 8.75, now $9. Sold at $8.75. Is it up top? Decorah Bank and Trust, Josh Giddings, thank you.
Thanks to Norwegian Mutual Insurance, Jim's Appliance, GW Kitchens, Farm Bureau of Decorah, Mike Rakitich, and Rick Varney.
This is Tristan Hunter of the Madison 4-H Club. Parents are Paul and Janet Hunter. He got first place rate again with the pig, which weighs 400 pounds.
And Wise Welding and Fabrication, drilling all season sports.
All right, who wants to give the story on this
Valley
again? Bob, do
Radiators,
you
thank
want
you.
to, or how do you want to do that?
All of our sponsors
You going to do it?
today.
All right.
All right, we got a story coming up here. All right, hang on, folks.
We have some nostalgia for you from the old swine barn. This is a gate. Grandpa Leroy, Lewis's grandpa, rescued some gates, and we painted it with "Be brave, be strong, be happy."
All right,
to
what they
Lewis.
got is a door from the old swine building. They got a brand new one here that has been constructed for the 2026 year, and it's an awesome building. But one of the old gates, and it reads on the side, "Be brave, be strong, be happy." And of course, Justin Lewis.
Thank you. All right,
young
there's a story
man that
on
we
it. All
lost
right, on the gate there.
here,
We'll give a $1,000 bill.
just less than a
$1,000.
couple
Give
of years.
500.
The name,
500.
the building is named
$100
after
bill.
him.
Here you go. They're going to
sell it. They're going to sell that nostalgic piece from the old swine barn.
900, 9.5, 9.5, give it 9.5, 9.5, give it 9.5, 9.5, 10, give it 10, give it 9.50, 10, 10, 50, $1,000 bill, 10, give it 10, give it $1,000 bill, 10, give it 10, give it $1,000 bill, 10, give it 10, give it $1,000 bill, 10, 50. Did you get it? 10 to 50, now 11, now half, 11 and a half, now 1200, now 1200, 1200, now 1200, 1200, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 15, 16, or do $15 bill, 16, 17, 17, 16 bill, 17, 17, $16 bill, 17, 16 bill, 17, 17, $16 bill, 1700, $1600 bill, 1700, $16 bill, 17, 17, $16 bill, 1700, $17, 17, $16 bill, 17, 17, $16 bill, 1700. Sold it your way, Johnny, 1600. Travis and Tanya Holthaus. Thanks, Travis. You bet. Thanks for the help, Aaron.
Thanks to Bunnett
And
for
whoever
Custom
else was
Services.
bidding over here, we appreciate it all.
Car Auto
Thank you,
Group,
one and all.
The Whippy Dip, Thornton Feeding Grand Vitalix Minerals get the blue tub.
Tristan Hunter at this time. His pig weighed in at 400 pounds.
Also, thanks to Countywide Plumbing and Air, Winneshiek
Record
Livestock.
pig for rate of gain and check-in weight. Record check-in weight and record rate of gain. How many pounds did it gain? 3.04 pounds. Wow, that is a hell of a rate of gain there. Congratulations. All right, Sullivan, to you there. In a second thing here, we'll give it $2 bill here. In a $2 bill, $2, he bid a $2, he bid a $2, bid a $2, he bid a $2, bid a $2, he bid a $2, he bid a $2, bid a $2, he bid a $2, he bid a $1 bill then. Now quarter. In a $1.25, $1.50, bid a $1.50, bid 50, now 75, $1.35, $1, $2 bill, $2 and a quarter. In a 20. 3.5, now 75, now 75, now $5, and a $5 bill, and a 5 and a quarter, he divided a bill, and 5 and a quarter, here to find a fee, divide a fee, divide a quarter, 5 and a half, to find a quarter, find a fee, divide a fee, divide a quarter, find a fee, divide a fee, divide a quarter, find a fee, divide a fee, divide a quarter, find a fee, divide a fee, divide a quarter, 5.50. Sold it you 5 and a quarter, Justin. Perry, Novak Electric, thank you, Russell, thank you.
Our next exhibitor is Nathan Ford. He's from the Decor FFA. Parents are Dave and Elijah Ford. His pig weighs in at 615 pounds.
All righty, and a pair here. Where do we start here? $1 bill, $1 and a quarter. $1 bill, $1.25, $1.25, $1 bill, $25, $1.25, $1 bill, $25, $1.25, $1.25, 50. $1.25, $1.25, $1.25, $1.25, $1.35, $1.35, $1.35, $1.35, $45, $1.35, $45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45, $1.45 $75, $1.55. Sold it over here, Justin, $1.45. Viking State Bank. All right here in Decorah. Who's, got Blake, and is that Isaac over there too? Couldn't tell from the glare. Should have wore a hat today.
Our next exhibitor is Blake Mattel of the Decorah FFA. Parents are Matt and Julie Mattel. His pigs weigh in at 555 pounds.
All righty, and another pair here. He bid $1.25, 35. He bid $1.25, $1.35, $35, $35, $45, $45, $35, $45, $45, $45, $35, $45, $45, $55, $55, $55, $65, $65, $75, and $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, now $1.85, now $1.95, and $1.95, $1.95, $1.95, $2.05, give it $2.05, $2.05, $2.15, sir. Bid $2.15, he bid $2.05, $50, bid $15, $2.05, $50, bid $15, $2.05, $50, bid $15, $15, $25, and $2.15, now $25. 25 to 215, now 25 to 35 to 35 to 2, 25 to 35 to 35 to 245, 235 to 45 to 45 to 235 to 45 to 55 to 55 to 45 to 55 to 55 to 55 to 55, 65, and then 255 to 65 to 65 to 255 to 65 to 265, give it 265, give it 265, 75, and 265 to 75 to 75 to 265 to 75 to 75 to 75 to 265, 75, and 265 to 75 to 75 to 265 to 75 to 75 to 265 to 75 to 75 to 265, 75. Sold at 265 over here. Is that Corey?
Well, thanks to Countywide Plumbing and Heating, Lynch Livestock at Kashatka Farm Equipment.
Sim Snow Removal. Sim Snow Removal. Thank you. Too bad we didn't have a little bit of that today.
Our next is Madeline Dahl. She's a member of the Decorah FFA. Parents are Mike and Carrie Dahl, and her pig weighs in at 260 pounds.
Alrighty, in the second peg here, who give a $2 bill? $2 bill, $2, he bid it, $2, he bid it, $2, the bill, $2, he bid it, $2, he bid it, $2, the bill, $2, he bid it, $2, he bid it, $2, the bill, $2, he bid it, $1.50 then. He bid $1.50. Now $1.75, bid $1.75, $1.50, he does $1.75, he bid $1.75, $2, he bid it, $2, he bid $2, $2 bill, $2 in the quarter, he bid it, $2 in the quarter, $2.50, he bid it, $2.75. Now $3, he bid it, $3, he bid it, $2.73 bill, $3 in the quarter, he bid it, $3 in the quarter, he bid it, $3 in the quarter, $3 in the quarter, $3 in the quarter, $3.50, he bid it, $3.75, $3.75, $4, he bid it, $4, he bid it, $4, he bid it, $4, he bid it, $3.75, $4, and a $4 bill, he bid it, $3.75, $4, he bid it, $4, he bid it, $3.75, $4, he bid it, $4, he bid it, $3.75, and $4, he bid it, $3.75, $4, he bid it, $4, he bid it, $3.75, $4, he bid it, $4, $4 bit, $4 quarter, he bid it, $4 bit, $4 quarter, he bid it, $4 bit, $4 quarter, now half, and a $4 quarter, $4, he bid it, $4, he bid it, $4 quarter, $4.75, $4.75, $4.75, $4.75, $4.5, $4.75, and a $4.75, $4.75, $4.75, $4.75, $4.75, $4.75, $4.75, now 5. Now 5, $4.75, $5 bill, and a $4.75, $5, give it a $5, give it a $4.75, $5, give it a $5, give it a $4.75, $5, give it a $5, give it a $4.75, $5. Sold it, $4.75, Cresco Union Savings Bank. Thank you.
Thanks to Plonchik's Locker, Marv Smith Electric, Kirkby Welding and Machine, Fithill Constructions, and the Triad Kitchens, Paramount Insurance Group, Friends and Sales and Service, two guys at fixing
All
Crown
right,
Electric.
Jordan Sims next in with the Decorah FFA. Jordan's parents are Corey and Beth Sims. His pig weighs at 545.
All right, in a pair here. Who give it $2 bill? He hit it to the middle, he hit it to the middle, he hit it to the middle, to the corner, and to the middle, to the corner, to the corner, to the corner, to the corner, to the Sunday Bible, Sunday Bible, Sunday Bible, 3, hit a 3 in the middle, 3 in the middle, 3 in the corner, and then maybe the Sunday Bible, Sunday Bible, 4, hit it 4, hit it 4, here, 4 the corner, and a 4 the corner, 4 the feet, 4 the feet, 4 the feet, 4 the corner, 4 the feet, 4 the feet, 4 the corner, 4 and a half, hit a 4 the corner, 4 the feet, 4 the feet, 4 the corner, 4 the feet, 4 the feet, 4 the corner over here, 4 and a half, and a 4 the corner, 4 the feet, 4 the feet, 4 the corner, 4 the feet, 4 the feet, 4 and a half, now 75. And a $4.75, the $5 bill, and a $4.75, $5, give it a $5, give it a $4.75, $5, give it a $5, give it a $4.75, $5, give it a $4.75, $5, and a $4.75, $5, give it a $5, give it a $5 bill. Did you get it? $5 bill. Did you get it? $4.75, $5, did you 5 down quarter, and a $5 bill, $5 a quarter, he bid a $5 bill, $5 a quarter, he bid a $5 bill, $5 a quarter, he bid a $5 bill, $5 a quarter, and a $5 bill, $5 a quarter, he bid 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 a $5 bill, $5 bill, $5 a quarter. Sold it, $5. Justin. Riley Construction, is that right? Yep. Thank you, Justin.
Next in is Colton Ellsburn with the Decorah FFA. His parents are Joe and Kathy Ellsburn. He has locker slots at Protivin on the 26th, Hill Hall, and once it noted there was no Paline used on these pigs. They weigh 620 pounds.
One a pair here. All right. Give it a $2 bill here. $2 bill. Now quarter. Now half. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 75, 75, 3 and a 75, 75, 75, 4, give it 4, give it 4 to bend, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and a 4 and a half, 75, 4, 75, 5, give it a 5, give it a $5 bill, 5 and a quarter, give it a 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, and a 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 75, 75, 5 and a half, 75, 75, 5 and a half, 75, now 6, and a $6 bill, $6 bill, 6 and a quarter, give it a 6 bill, and a quarter, give it a quarter, and a half, and a 6 and a quarter, half, now 75, and a 6, 75, and a 6, and a 75, and a $7 bill. And a $7 bill, here, a 7 and a quarter, here, a $7 bill, 7 and a quarter, here, a $7 bill, 7 and a quarter, and a $7 bill, 7 and a quarter, here, a $7 bill, 7 and a quarter, here, a $7 bill, 7 and a quarter, here, a 7 and a quarter, and a $7 bill, 7 and a quarter, here, a $7 bill, 7 and a quarter, here, a 7 and a quarter, here, a $7 bill, now 7 and a quarter. Sold it, $7. Bruning Rock Products. Thank you, Keith. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mike.
Chiropractic Dr. David
Next
Gehling,
in, you've got
Sweeney
Natalie
Auction Service.
Holthouse with her pig. His name is Outlaw. She's a member of the Decorah Chiefs 4-H Club. Her parents are Travis and Tanya Holthouse. And if the buyer chooses, they do have an appointment at the Edgewood Locker. These pigs this pig weighs 225 pounds.
Thanks to McCormick Motors
All
and
righty,
Waka.
there. All righty, give it $2 bill. Hit it to the middle, 2, hit it to the middle, 2, hit it to the middle, 2 and a quarter, half, now 75, now 75, 3, hit it to the middle, 3, hold it to the middle, 3 and a quarter, hit it 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, hit it 3 and a quarter, now 3 and a quarter, 3 and a 75, now 75, 4, hit it 4, hit it 4, hit it 4 and a quarter, hit it 4 and a quarter, hit it 4 and a half, now 75, and a 5, and a final bit, a 5 and a quarter, and a 5 and 3, and 5 and 3, and 5 and a half, now 75, now 75, now $6 bill, hit a $6 bill, 6 and a quarter, hit it a $6 bill, 6 and a quarter, hit it a $6 bill, quarter, hit it a $6 bill, 6 and a quarter, hit a $6 bill, 6 and a quarter, hit it a $6 bill, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, hit a 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, now 75, 75, 75, now $7, and it's 6.75, 7, even $7 bill, 7 and a quarter, even $7, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, even 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 7.75, even 7.75, now $8, and $8 bill, 7.75, away, $8 bill, away in a quarter, $8 bill, away in a quarter, here, $8 bill, away in a quarter, even 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 $8 bill, away in a quarter, sold it, $8.
Thanks to Farmers Mill and Protovan.
Oh, Decorah Bank and Trust, Josh up there. Thank you.
Windridge Implements, Decorah Heating and Air Conditioning.
Next in, you've got Lauren Holthouse with her terrific pig named Wilbur. She's a member of the Decorah Chiefs 4-H Club. Her parents are Travis and Tanya Holthouse. And if the buyer chooses, they do have an appointment for Wilbur at the Edgewood Locker. He weighs 225 pounds.
Oh, in the pick there, $2 bill, 82 the middle, 2 and a quarter, 82 and a quarter, he bid 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 75, 75, 3, he bid $3 bill, 3 and a quarter, he bid 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and now 75, 75, 4, he bid 4, he bid 4 and a quarter, he bid 4 and a half, he bid 4 and a 75 and a 5, and a 4, 75 and a 5, he bid 5 and a quarter, he bid 5 and a 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, now 75, and a 5, 75, 6, he bid 6, he bid 6 bill, 6 and a quarter, he bid 6 and a 6 and a 75, and a 6 and a 75, $7 bill, he bid 7 here and 7 and a quarter, and a 7 and a quarter, and 7 and 7 and 7, 75, $8 bill, bid a weight a quarter, hit a weight and a half, and an 8 a quarter, 8 and a weight 75, and 8, 75, 9, he bid a $9 bill, 9 a quarter, he bid a $9 bill, 9 a quarter, 9 and a half, bid a 9 a quarter, 9 and a half, 9 and a 75, 9, 75, 9, 50, and 9, 75, bill, and a 9, 75, 10, and 10, he bid a 9, 75, 10, or 10, he bid a 9, 75, 10, he bid a 10, he bid a 9, 75, and 10, and a 9, 75, 10, and 10, he bid a 9, 75, 10, and 10, he bid a 9, 75, 10, and 10, he bid a 9, 75, 10, he bid a 10, he bid a 9, 75, 10, now quarter, and a 10 bill, 10 a quarter, and a 10 bill, 10 a quarter, even a 10 bill, 10 a quarter, even a 10 bill, 10 a quarter, even a $10 bill, 10 and a quarter. Sold it, $10. Bruni Rock Products.
Oh, if you know, it's
Bruni
really
Rock Products.
nice when the so the 4-H kid has a thank you and goes to the buyer
here at the Winneshiek County Fair. She
to
brought the
say
program, the
thank you.
Pig and Buddies, to the Winneshiek County Fair as well. She's a member of the Decorah Chiefs 4-H Club. Her parents are Austin and Marcy Dodd, and her pig weighs 270 pounds.
All right, so the one there, already here, 2, 2 and a half, hit a 2 and 2 and a half, and now 3, now 3 and a half, 3 and a half, and now 4 and 4, now 4 and a half, and now 5, now 5 and a half, hit a 5 and a half, and now 6 here, 6 and 6 and a half, and now 7, now 7, now 7, 6 and 7, now 7, 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 8, now 8 and 8, now 8 and a half, and now 9 and 9, 8 and a half, now 9, now 9 and a half, even 9, now 9 and a half, even 9 and a half, and now $10 bill, hit a $10 bill, 10 if you 10 if you 10 bill, 10 if you 10 if you 10 bill, 10 and a half, now $11 bill, hit a 10, 15, 11, he 11, he 10, 15, 11, he 11, he 10, 15, 11, he got 10, 50, now $11 bill, hit a 10, 15, 11, he 11, here 11, if he 11 and a half, now 12, he 12, he 11 and a half, now 12, hit a $12 bill, now 20, 12 and a 13 minutes, 13, 12, and 13 minutes, 13, 13, if you 13, 13, if you 13, 13, 15, 13, 13, if you 13, 13, if you 13, 13, if you 13, 13, if you 13, 13, 15. Sold it $13. Skyline Construction, $13.
Thanks to Decorah NFL Marketing Center,
Next
Gary
through
and
is
Rhonda
Brecklin
Bakken.
Dodd. Brecklin's a member of the Decorah Chiefs 4-H
And
Club.
Reese
His parents are
Samuelson.
Austin and Marcy Dodd, and this pig weighs 255 pounds.
Also, Steve Holthouse Precision Planting. Jets Music
All right,
Cafe.
another one here. 3, 3 and a half. 3, 3 and a half, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, here, 5, 6, 6, here, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, head, 8, 8, 7, 8, 8 and a half. 8 and 8, 10, 10, here, 10 and a half. 10, 10, 10, head, 11, 11, 11, 11, here, 11, 50. 11, head, 12, 12, 11, head, 12, 12, 12 and a half, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14 and a half, 14, 14, 15, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 15, 14, 14, 15, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 15. Sold it $14. Minowa Construction, Keith Bruning, Minowa, thank you.
Thanks to the Winneshiek County Cattlemen.
Next up is Brooks Dodd, a member of the Decorah Chiefs 4-H Club. Brooks' parents are Austin and Marcy Dodd, and his pig weighs 230 pounds.
All righty, a 230-pound here. Give it a 3, 3.5. With a 3.5, a 4, a 4.5, and a 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. Now 6, a 6.5, and a 6 down to 7 here, 7 here, 7 here, 7 here, 7 here, 7 feet away, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8.5. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, dollar bit away, 8, 8, 8, 50. 8 bit away, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, head on 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, here, 11, 11, 12, 12, 11, 12, 12, 12 and a half, and a $12 bill, 12 and a half, and a 13 and 13, a 13, a 13 and 13, a 13 and 13, and a 14, and a 14 and 14, and a 13 and a 14, and a 14, and a 13 and a 14, and a 14, and a 13 and a half, 14, and a 13 and a 14, and a 14, and a 13 and a 14, and a 14, and a 13 and a 14, and a 14, and a 13 and a 14, and a 14, and a 13 and a half, 14, sold at $13.50. Minowa Construction.
Thanks to Ryan's Repair, Winneshiek County Extension.
The pair of pigs coming in next is exhibited by Aiden Hemseth. Aiden's a member of the Decorah Chiefs 4-H Club. His parents are Mitch Hemseth and Brianne Hemseth. The pigs weigh 575 pounds.
And thanks to Citizens Savings Banks of Fort Atkinson, Spilldale, and Protovan, Becker Hardware and Auction.
Oh, hand pair here. All righty. Who give him a $5 bill? Even a 5, 5.5, and now 6, now half, 6.5, 6.5. It is 6 bill, 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 6.5. It is 6 bill, 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 6.5. 6 bill, 6 bill, 6 bill, 6 bill, 6.5. Even a 6 bill, 6.5. It is 6 bill, 6 bill, 6 bill, 6 bill, 6 bill, 6 and a quarter. 6 bill, 25, 25, 25, 58, 15, 6, 15. 600 by a $7 bill. It is $7 bill, 7 a quarter, here, 7 a quarter, 7 a 7 a quarter, 7 a half, and a 7.75, give it a 7 hand, a 7.75, a 7.75, a 7 hand, a 7.75, a 7.75, it is 7 hand, a 7.75, give it a 7.75 away, give it a 7.75 away, but 8 a quarter, read a bit away in a quarter, give it 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 a bit away in a quarter, read a bit away in a quarter, give it a bit away in a quarter, give it a quarter, give it a bit away in a quarter, give it a quarter, give it a bit away in a quarter. Sold him $8. Decorah Bank and Trust. Thank you, Josh.
Thanks to Postville Livestock Commission, Olsgaard Auto Sales, and Northeast Security Bank, along with Freeston Associates Realtors.
Next set of pigs coming in are exhibited by Audrey Hemseth. Audrey is a member of the Decorah Chiefs Club. Her parents are Mitch Hemseth and Brianne Hemseth. The pigs weigh 575 pounds.
Also thanks to Brinza's Sales and Service, Birdnow Chevrolet of Monona, Midwest Delcota, Fayette, Stanley Engineered Fastening, Farmers Union Co-op, Ace Hardware of Decorah, Scooters Coffee, Farley Construction, Don Jose Mexican Restaurant, High V of Decorah.
All right, let's pay her here. 5, 5.5. Even if I don't find a few, even if I don't find a few, even if I don't find a few, even if I don't find a 5 and a quarter, even if I don't find a quarter, even if I don't find a 5 and a quarter, even if I don't find a 5 and a quarter, even if I don't find a 5 and a quarter, even if I don't find a 5 and a quarter, even a $4 bill, then 4 and a quarter, and a 4 and a quarter for you, and a 4 and a 4 and a quarter, 4 and a 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 quarter, 4 and a 4 and a 4 and a 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and a 4 and a quarter, 4 and a 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 quarter, 4 and a 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 Sold them 4 1/4. Bodensteiner Implement. Bodensteiner. Thank you. Thanks, Chris.
Thanks to Farm Bureau of West Union, Nancy Franz, and Iowa Diecast Toys of Claremont. Southwind Insurance, your Heritage Mutual agent. Wellington Place. Paul Hudson State Farm. Farmers Win Co-op. Win Med. Fisk
Coming in
Farm
next
and Home
is Jace
Stores.
Talasrud. Jace is a member of the Burr Oak Blazing Builders 4-H Club. His parents are Danny Talasrud and Lori Parrish, and his pig weighs 265 pounds.
All righty here. Who'll give a $5 bill here? Here to $5. 5. Give 4. 4 to the bill. 4. Now half. 4 to bed, 4 and a half, 5, 55, 55, 100, bed, 5, 55, 55, 86, 76, 7. It is $7 bill, lead, 75. It is 75, 75, 75, 75, 77 bill, 7 quarter, and 7 quarter, 7 quarter, 7 and a half, 775. It is $8 bill here, 8, 775 away here, 775 here, gotta be 8, 775 away. It is 775 away, but 8, 775 away, but 8, 775 away. It is 775 away, but 8, 775 away, but 8, 775 away, but 8, 775 away. Sold it your way, 775. Bodensteiner Implement.
Thanks to Dakota Area Chamber of Commerce.
Thank you.
Hacker Nelson Company CPAs, Kelly Realty, Hupka Construction, Craig's Auto Repair, and Maple Ridgeway Lumber,
Danny's
Luena
gonna have to
Savings
work
Bank.
a little harder.
94.9 and 99.1 the river.
You might have to keep going. Next in is Jackson Tullshrud. He's a member of the Burr Oak Blazing Builders. His parents are Danny Tullshrud and Lori Parrish. And this pig weighs 280 pounds.
All righty here.
Thanks to Don Anderson Insurance.
4 and a half. 84 and a quarter, 54 and a bit, 4 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 and a 5 and a 5, 4 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 and a 5, $5 bit, 5 and a 5 and a half. Now 6 and a 6 and a 5 and a 6 and a half. It is 6 and a 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 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half. It is $7 bit, $7 bit, $7 bit, $7 bit, $7 bit, 7 and a quarter. It is $7 bit, 7 and a quarter. Here it is $7 bit, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 775. It is 7 and 775 and 775. Give it 7 and 775. Give it 775. It is 7 and 775. Give it 7 and 775 and 775 and 7 and 775. Give it 775 and 7 and a half, 775. Sold it 750.
Thanks to Bob's Electric of Crestville.
Farmers Win Co-op. Oh, Jerry Joe Samuelson. Here I thought you would have retired a long time
sponsor
ago.
bars there too. Burning Rock Products.
Thanks, Jerry. Farmers
Future
Win
Community
Co-op.
Credit Union. Yesterday's and today's collections: the Hunts, the Fun, Wancon Feed Ranch, Ramsey Construction,
Next is
and
Maya
Excavating.
Tweeton, a member of the Burr Oak Blazing Builders. Parents are Jamie and Amy Tweeton, and their pigs weigh in at 535.
All righty, 535 pounds of pork there now. All righty, give $4. Give 3.5. Give it 3 nothing. 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 You 3 nothing. 3 down to 4. Give it 3 down to 4. Give it 3 down to 4. Give it 3 down to 75. 75. 350. 75. 75. 3 down to 75. Give it 3 down to 75. 75. 3 down to. Did you get it? 75. Did you get it? Just 75. Now 4. Now quarter. And a 4 and a quarter. 4 and a 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 75 and a 75 and a 4 and a 75 and a 5, give it a 5, give it a 4, 75 and a 5, and a 4, 75 and a 5, give it a 4, 75 and a 5 and a 5, give it a 4, 75 and a 5 and a 5, give it a 4, 75 and a 5, now quarter, give it a 5 and a 5 and a quarter, 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a quarter, 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, and a 5 and a quarter, 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a quarter, 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a quarter, 5, 50, and a 5 and a quarter, 5 and a 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 quarter, 5 and a 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 quarter, 5 and a 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 quarter, 550. Sold it, 5 and a quarter.
Thanks to Hovden Oil, Olson Explosives.
Cresco Union Savings Bank. Cresco Union Savings Bank. Thank
Decorah
you.
Sales Commission, Lanesboro Sales Commission, Wicks Construction, Viking State Bank and Trust, Vicks Plumbing and Heating in the Nordic Arts
Our
Showroom.
shown by Cale Wangsness, member of the Burr Oak Blazing Builders. Parents are John and Tessa Wangsness, and her pigs weigh in at 540 pounds.
All righty, 540 pounds here. All right, here, give 3 and a quarter. It is 3 nothing and a quarter, even 3 nothing and a quarter, even 3 and a quarter, nothing, and a 75 and a 4, give it a 4 and a 4 and a quarter, even 4 and a quarter, 4 and a 5 and a 4 and a 75 and a 75 and a 5, and a 5 and a quarter, even a 5 and a quarter, 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 75 and a 75 and a 5 and a 75 and a 6, and a 5, 75 and a 6, even a 6, dollar bin, a quarter, even a quarter, even a quarter, even a 6 and a half, and a 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, even a 6 and a half, even a 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, even a 6 and a half, even a 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, and a 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, even a 6 and a half, even a 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, even a 6 and a half, and a quarter, even a quarter, here and a half, and a 6, 25, 58, 58, 6, 25, 58, 58, 6, 25, 58, 58, 6, 25, 58, 58, 6, 25, 50. Sold it, 625. Barney's Bar and Grill up there in Burr Oak. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Brad.
Thanks to Upper Iowa Insurance, Robin Schultz, Bonin Center Implement, Wise GMC, Roger Lundvid Farms, Truck
Casey
Country.
Wangsness, also of the Burr Oak Blazing Builders. Parents John and Tessa Wangsness. Her pigs weigh in at 550 pounds.
Also, Riser Financial, Perry Novak Electric and Solar.
All right,
Riser
out of the pair here. 3 and a quarter. 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 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. And a 4 75 and 5 and 5. 5 and 5 and quarter. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 75 and 5 75. And a 550 and 75 and 550 and 5 75. Johnny. And a 550 and 5 75 and 5 75 and 550 and 5 75 and 5 75. You 550 and 5 75. And 550 and 5 75 and 5 75 and 550 and 75 and 75 and 75 and 550. 75, 85, 50, and 5, 75, give it a 5, and 75, 75, and 5, 50, and 75, and 5, 75. Sold him Justin's way, 550. Where we at? Norwegian Mutual Insurance. Thank you.
Thanks to JB
Norwegian
Holland
Mutual
Construction,
Insurance.
Decorah Bank and Trust, Volmer Electric, Benefits Inc., Fairway of Decorah, Headington Repair and Sales, DBK Trucking and Excavating, Norwegian Mutual
Emerson
Insurance.
Weemark of the Lincoln Leaders. Parents are Eric and Darcy Weemark. Her pigs weigh in at 540 pounds.
Jim's Appliance, Genuine Kitchens, Farm Bureau here, Mike Rekatich.
All right,
Rick
hand a
Barney.
nice pair here. Even a 3, 3 and a quarter. Even a 3 and 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 a quarter. Even a 3 and a quarter. 3 and a 3 and a 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half. Even a 3 and a half. 75 and 75 and 4. Even a 4. Even a 4 and a 4. Even a 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. And a 4 and a half. 75 and 75 and 4 and a half. 75 and 5. Even a 5. Even a 5 and 5 and a quarter. And a 5 and a half. 75 and 75 and $6 bill. Even a 5 $6 bill. 6 and a quarter. And a 6 and a quarter. 6 and a half. You got 6 and a quarter here. 6 and a half. 675. And a 6 and a half here. 75 and 75 and 6. Down 75 and 6. 75 and 6. 50 75. Now $7 bill. Even a 675 and 7. Even a 7. Even a 675 and 7. Even a 675 and 7. Even a 7. Even a 675 and 7. Even a 7. Even a 675 and 7. Even a 7. Even a 7. Even a 675 and 7. Even a 7. Even a 675 and $7 bill. Sold at 675.
Thanks to Wise Welding and Fabrication, Drilling's All Season
Bruning
Sports.
Rock Products. Bruning Rock Products. Thank you, guys.
Another great sponsor
Thanks,
of ours
Keith.
here, Valley Radiator, Buddenberg Custom Services, Car Auto Group, The Whippy Dip, Thornton Feed
Next
and
we
Grain.
have Keaton Kroshkoff of the Lincoln Leaders. Parents are Kurt Kroshkoff and Denise Voltmer, and her pig weighs in at 260 pounds.
Vital Lakes Minerals, Get the Blue Top, Countywide Plumbing and
All
Air
right, in a
Quench
pick
Livestock.
here. Who give a $5 bill here? You give 5. Give 5, give 4, 4, 4 and a half. If it 4 and 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 5, you 5, you 5, you 5, you 5 and 5 and a half. It a 5 and a 5 and a half, 6, give it a 6, give it a 5 and a 6, give it a 6, give it a 5 and a 6, give it a 6, give it a 6, now half. It is 6 down 7, you 7, you 6 down 7, you 7, you 6 down 7. You 6 down 7, you 7, you 6 down 75 then. It is 6 down 75, 75, 6 down 75, 75, 6, 15, 75, 75, 75, 75, 6 down 75. You 6 down 75, 75, 6 down 75, 75, 6, 15, 75. 75 6 75 75 6 15 75 75 6 15 75 75 6 50 now 75 sold at 650.
Thanks to Kashaka Farm Equipment,
Skyline Construction right here in Decorah. Skyline Construction,
Blachik's Locker, Marv Smith Electric, Kirkby Welding and Machine, Finhole Construction,
Next is
and
Kinley
Triad
Young.
Kitchens.
She's a member of the Hesper Helpers. Parents are Jordan and Hannah Young. Her pigs weigh in at 615 pounds.
all righty, 615 pounds of pork there. Wowie. All righty, give 3, 3 and a half. 3 nothing, 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 3 and a 4, 3 and a 4 and a 4 and a half, and a 4 and a 4 and a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 and a half, $6 bill, $5 and a tag, 5 and a 6, 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 5 and a 5 and a half, 75, 5, 15, 75, 75, 5, 15, 75, 75, high, 75, 5, 15, 5, 75, 5, 15, 5, 75, 5, 75, 5, 15, 75, 75, 5, 15, 75, 5, 75, 5, 15, 75, 5, 75, 5, 15, 75, 75, 5, 55, 75. Sold at 550. Riley Construction. Thank you, Justin.
Thanks to Paramount Insurance Group, Friends and Sales and Service, Two Guys at Fixing, Crown Electric, Decorah Chiropractic, Dr. David Galing, and Sweeney Auction Service.
We have Weston Young coming into the ring. His club is the Hesper Helpers. His parents are Jordan and Hannah Young, and his pig weighs in at 310 pounds.
All righty, and a piggy there. We'll give a $5 bill. Give 4. $4 bill. Get 4.5. Hit a $4 bill, $4 if you $4 bill, $4 bill, $4 if you $4 bill, $4 bill, $4 if you $4 bill, $4 bill, $4.5, $4.25. Hit a $4 bill, $4.25. Hit a $4 bill, $4.25. Hit a $4 bill, $4.25. Hit a $3 bill then. Hit a $3 bill, $3.5, $3 bill, $3 $3.5, $4, hit a $4, even a $4.5. Hit a $4 bill, $4.5, $4.5. Hit a $5, hit a $4.5. A $5, hit a $5, if you $5, $5 bill, $5.5. Hit a $5 bill, $5, if you $5, $5 bill, $5, if you $5 bill, $5 bill, $5.25. Hit a 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 $5.25. Hit a $5 bill, $5.25. Hit a $5.25. Hit a $5 bill, $5.25. Hit a $5 bill, $5.25. Sold it, $5.
Thanks to McCormick Motors of Waukegan. Farmers
Adam Tolsrud Pioneer Seeds. Is that right? You want Dave's name in there too or not?
Also,
and
under
Dave
Implements,
Schnell.
Decora Heating and Air Conditioning,
He
Decora
kind of
NFL
taught you
Marketing
everything,
Center,
didn't
Gary
he?
and Rhonda Bonkin and Reese
Didn't
Samuelson.
Dave teach you
Steve
everything?
Holthaus, Precision
Yeah,
Planting.
I didn't know
Jets
that.
Pizza Cafe, Winneshiek
Adam
County
Tolsrud,
Cattlemen.
Dave Snell, Pioneer Seeds. Thank you, guys.
Also, Arnie Kriener, Farm Bureau
Next
Insurance.
is Claire Ellsburn of the Lincoln Leaders. Parents are Jay and Leslie Ellsburn. Her pigs weigh in at 575 pounds.
All righty, 3.5. $5.25. And a $5 bill, a $5 and a quarter, he divided 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 a $5 and a quarter, and a $5 bill, a $5 and a quarter, he divided 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 a $5 bill, a $5 and a quarter. Sold them your way, $5. Steve and Patty Ellsberg. Steve and Patty Ellsberg, Grandpa and Grandma. Thanks, Steve.
Thanks to Ryan's Repair, Winneshiek County Extension, Citizen Savings Banks of Fort Atkinson, Spillville, and Protovan, Becker Hardware and Osh, and Kern Brothers Savings Banks. It's 94.9 and 98.9 The River. A live video on the LA Communications YouTube channel. Just go to any of our station websites, click the dark green
Next is her
banner.
sister, Marion Ellsburn, also a member of the Lincoln Leaders with Jay and Leslie as her parents. Her pigs weigh in at 555 pounds.
All righty there, right a pair there. 3 and a quarter. And a 3 and a quarter, 3 and a bit, 3 and a quarter, 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 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a 75, 4, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. And a 4 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 5, 5, 4, 5 and a quarter. And a 5 and a 5 and a quarter, 5 and a 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a 5 and a quarter, 5, 50. And a 5 and a quarter, 5 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 and a 5 5 1/4, 5 1/4 now. 50. Sold him. 5 1/4. Decorah Bank and Trust. Decorah Bank and Trust gets that pair.
Thanks to Postville Livestock Commission, Olsgaard Auto Sales, Northeast Security Bank, Freeston Associates Realtors, Brinza Sales and Service, Birdenau Chevrolet of Monona, Midwest Dakota, Stanley Engineered Testing, Farmers Union Co-op, Ace Hardware of Decorah, Scooters Coffee, Farley Construction, Don Jose Mexican Restaurant, Hy-Vee in Decorah, Farm Bureau of West Union, Nancy Franzen, Iowa Diecast Toys of Claremont, Southwind Insurance, your Heritage Mutual Agent, and Wellington Place. And saying hi to all the residents out there watching or listening to us this afternoon.
Yeah, good morning to Elliot Christ. Well, afternoon,
Next
I guess.
in will be McCoy McConnell. He's a member of the Hesper Helpers 4-H Club. His parents are Reagan and Tara McConnell. His pigs weigh 525 pounds, and their names are Nate and Nell. One of them after yours truly, if that helps sell it at all for you, Dave.
Sounds like you listen to the radio too much. All righty, on a pair here. We'll send them to you there. All righty, 3, 3.5. And a 3 nothing, 3 nothing, 3 nothing, 4.5. And a 4 ben, a 40, $4 ben, a 40, $4. Did you get it? 4.5, 4.5, $4 ben, a 4 and a 5. And a 5, 4 and a 5. You find a $5 ben, a 5 1/4. And a 5 ben, a 5 1/4. Even a 5 ben, a 5 1/4. Even a 5 ben, a 5 1/4. Even a 5 ben, a 5 1/4. And a $5 ben, a 5 1/4. Even a 5 1/4. Even a $5 ben, a 5 1/4. Even a 5 ben, 5 1/4, and a $5 ben, a 5 1/4, here, $5 ben, a 5 1/4, here, $5 1/4, here, $5 ben, a 5 1/4. Sold him $5. Freedom Bank. Oh, Gage Jamison up there. All right, Freedom Bank, Gage Jamison, thank you.
Thanks to Paul Hudson State Farm, Farmers One Co-op, WinMed, Fisk Farm and Home Stores, Decorah Area Chamber of Commerce, Hacker Nelson Company, CPAs, Kinley Realty, Humka Construction, Craig's Auto Repair up there in Mabel, Ridgeway Lumber, and Luena.
Next to the ring is Raylan Manderfield, a member of the Turkey Valley FFA. Her parents are Don and Lindsay Manderfield. And there is, with this set of pigs, an appointment at Polachik's Locker, if that is of any interest to the buyer. Pigs weigh 525 pounds.
525 pounds here. 3.5. 3 nothing to $3 quarter, half 4. 3 and a 4. Bottom bit of 4 and 4 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 4 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 4 and a 5 and a bit of 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a half $6 bill. And a 5 and a 6 and a 6 and a 6 and a half and a 6 and a 6 and a 6 and a 6 and a half 7 and a 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 6 and a half 7 and a half and a $7 bill 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 and 7 and a half and a $7 bill and a $7 bill and a $7 bill and 7 and a quarter and a $7 bill and a 7 and a quarter here 7 and a quarter 7 and a bill 7 and a quarter 7 and a half and a 7 and a quarter 7 bill 7 bill 7 and a quarter 7 bill 7 bill 7 quarter 750 and a 725 and 50 725 and 50 725 and 50 725 50 sold at 725 Bodensteiner Implement Decorah.
Thanks to Sweeney Auction Service, Decorah Chiropractic, Dr. David Gailing. Two guys at Fixin, Crown Electric, Franzen Sales and Service, Paramount Insurance Group, Finholt Construction, and Triad Kitchens, Kirkby Welding and Machine, Marv Smith Electric, Polachik's Locker, Kashaka Farm Equipment, Lynch Livestock,
Next
County
in
West
is
Plumbing and Air.
Jared Schmidt. Jared's a member of the Turkey Valley Clovers 4-H Club. His parents are Jessica Teacup Schmidt and Andy Schmidt, and his pigs weigh 615 pounds.
Are in a pair there, 3 and 3.5. $3 bill, $3 bill, $3 bill, $3 bill, $3 bill, $3 and a half. $3 bill, $3 bill, $3 bill, $3 and a 4. He bid a $4 bill, $4 and a half. He bid a $4 bill, $4 and a bill, $4 and a half. Bid a $4 bill, $4 bill, $4 and a $4 bill, $4 bill, $4 bill, $4 bill, $4 50. And a $4 bill, $4 bill, $4 bill, $4 bill, $4 bill, $450. And a $4 bill, $4 and a quarter then. And a $4 bill, 25 and 25 and $4 bill, 25 and 50 and 4 25 50 minutes, 50 minutes, 425 and 50, and $450 bill, 75 and 75 and 4, 75 and 5, even 5, even 4, 75 and 5, even 5 and a quarter, and a $5 bill, 5 and a quarter, even $5 bill, 5 and a quarter, even $5 bill, quarter go down half, and a 5 and a quarter down, 5 and a half, even a quarter down half, even a half, even a 5 and a quarter down 50, and a 5 and a quarter down 50 minutes, 50 minutes, 5 and a quarter down 50 minutes, 50 minutes, 50 minutes, 50 minutes, 5 and a quarter down 50. Sold it 5 and a quarter. Decorah Electric. Thanks, Joel.
Thanks to Thornton Feed and Grain, Vitalex Minerals, Get the Blue Tub, Whippy Dip, Car Auto Group, Buddenberg Custom Services, Valley Radiator, Drillings All Season Sports, and Wise
Next
Welding
in
and
is
Fabrication.
Kendra Bushman. Kendra's a member of the Turkey Valley Clovers 4-H Club. Kendra's parents are Stacy and Nicole Bushman, and has a spot reserved at the Edgewood Locker. If the buyer is interested, it's 325-pound pig.
All right, and a single peg here. 5 and a half. You better find a 5 and a half. 6, give it a 6, give it a 6, give it a 6, give it a 5, 15, 6, give it a 6, give it a 5, 15, 6, give it a 6, give it a 6, $6, 650, and a 650, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, half, and a 7, and a wee bit, a wait and a half, and a number 9, give it a 9, 9, give it a 9, 10, give it a 10, give it a 10, give it a 9, 15, 10, give it a $10 bill, 10, give it a 10, give it a $10 bill, 10, give it a $10 bill, 10 and a half, and a $10 bill, 10, give it a 10, give it a $10 bill, 10, give it a 10, give it a $10 bill, 10, 50, and a $10 bill, 10, give it a 10, give it a $10 bill, 10, give it a 10, give it a $10 bill, 10, give it a 10, give it a $10 bill, 10, 50. Sold at $10. Chad and Bushman Organic Farms, Todd and Connie. Thank you guys. Bushman Organic Farms, Todd and Connie.
94.9 and 99.1 The River, the LA Communications YouTube channel. It's Olaf and Les here at
Next
the Winneshiek
in is
County
Brindley Lechtenberg, a member of the Prairie Shooting Stars 4-H Club. Brindley's parents are Justin and Carla Lechtenberg. The pigs weigh 525 pounds.
525 pounds of pork here. Give 3 and a half. 3 nothing, $3 bill, $3 bill, $3 bill, $3 and a 4 half, $4 450, and a 4 and a 5, give it a 5, you're not finding, give it a 5, give it a 6, give it a 6, give it a 6, and a half, and a 6, give it a 6, give it a 6, $1 and a half, a 7, give it a 7, give it a 6, and a 7, give it a 7, now half, and a 7 and a wait, now wait, a 8 and a half, and a 8 and a half, and a 9, 50, 9, 9,
and a quarter then. $9 a quarter, heater $9 a quarter, heater $9 a quarter, heater $9 and a quarter, $9 a quarter, heater $9 a quarter, heater $9 a quarter, heater $9 and a quarter. Sold him $9. Viking State Bank, Decorah. Got Isaac and Blake sitting over there.
Thanks to Wise Welding and
Next
Fabrication.
up is Henry
Farm Bureau of
Lensing, a
Decorah.
member of the Prairie Shooting Stars 4-H Club. His parents are Andy and Joe Lensing. They were third place rate of gain with this peg and 625 pounds on the pair.
All right, a pair there. 3.5. 3 and a quarter. 3 here, no 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. And a 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half. And a 3 and a quarter. 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 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. And a half. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Half. And a 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half now. 3 and a quarter, 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 350. Sold him 3 and a quarter. Up top.
Thanks to Jim's Appliance.
Riley Construction. Thank you,
Region
Justin.
Mutual Insurance. DBK Trucking and Excavating. Headington Repair and Sales. Fairway of Decorah. Voltmer Electric Benefits.
Next through is Elliot Kaboshik. Elliot is a member of the Prairie Shooting Stars 4-H Club. Elliot's parents are Dan and Stacy Kaboshik. The pair weigh 580 pounds.
A pair here, 3 and a half. 3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3
been a thing, a bit of 3.5, $3 been a 3 and a quarter, here, $3 been a 3 and a quarter, here, $3 been a 3 and a quarter, here, 3 and a quarter and a half, and a 3 and a bit of 3.25, 50, 50, 50, 3.25, 50, 50, 50, 3.25, 50, 50, 3.25, 50, 3.25, 50, 50, 3.25, 50, 50, 3.25, 50, 50, 3.25, 50, 3.25, 50, 50, 3.25, 50, 50, 3.25, 50, 50, 3.25, 50, 3.25, 50, 50, 3.25, 50, 50, 3.25, 50, 50, 3.25, 50. Sold him 3.25. Hacker Note. Well, Ryan, where you been all day? Hacker Nelson right here in Decorah, New Hampton, walk on, I believe. Ryan Bullerman, thank you much.
Thanks to JB Helen Construction, Decorah Bank and Trust, Riser Implement, Perry Novak,
He's been here all day, just didn't have
Riser
enough
Financial,
power.
Truck Country, and Roger Lundgren.
Next in is
Farms.
Alec Kaboshik. Alec Kaboshik is also a member of the Prairie Shooting Stars. His parents are Dan and Stacy Kaboshik, and the spare weighs 555 pounds.
All righty. We'll start him down a little lower. Let you be at 2.5. Now 75. A bit of 2 and 75. 75 to the 75. 3 bit of 3 bit of 2 75. 3 bit of 3 bit of 2 75. 3 bit of 3 bit of 2 75. 3 bit of 2 75. 3 bit of 3 bit of 2 75. 3 bit of 3 bit of 3 and a quarter. 3 bit of 3 bit of 3 and a quarter. 3.5. Bit of 3 and a quarter. 3 bit of 3 bit of 3 and a half. 75. 75. 75. 3 75. 4 and a quarter. And a $4 bit of 4 and a quarter. 4 bit of 4 and a quarter. Now half. And a 4 and a quarter. 40 bit of 40 bit of 4 and a quarter. 75. 75. 75. 75. 5 bit of 5 bit of 4 75. 5 and a 4 75 and 5 and a 5 bit of $5 bit of 5 and a quarter. He bit of a bit of 5 and a quarter. He bit of a bit of 5 and a quarter. He bit of a bit of 5 and a quarter. $5 bit of 5 and a quarter. He bit of $5 bit of 5 and a quarter. He bit of $5 bit of 5 and a quarter. He bit of $5 bit of 5 and a quarter. Sold him $5. Becker Hardware auction. Thank
Another
you.
great sponsor of ours, along with Wise GMC, Bowden Center Implement, Upper Iowa
Next
Insurance,
is
Robin
Clayton
Schultz.
Kaboshik of the Prairie Shooting Stars. Parents are Dan and Stacy Kaboshik, and they weigh in at 575.
Thanks to Mark and Diane Schmidt there. Schmidt Dairy jumping on board here last minute.
Yeah,
When I walked in, he says, hey, I want to sponsor that. I said, no problem. We got him.
82 and 75. 82 and 75. 75 2 and a half. 75 75 250. 75 75 2 and 75 75 75 75 75. 82 and 75 75 2 and a half. 75 3. He bit 3. He bit 3. He bit 2 75 3. 82 75 3. He bit 3. He bit 2 75 3. He bit 3. He bit 2 75 3. He bit 3. He bit 2 75 3. He bit 2 75 3. $3 bit 3 and a quarter. He bit 3 and a quarter. Nothing. He bit 3 and a half. 75. Bit 3 $4 bit 3 75 4. He bit 4. He bit 3 75 4. He bit 4. He bit 3 75 4. 3 75 4. He bit 4. He bit 3 75 4. He bit 3 75 4. He bit 4 here. 3 75 4. He bit 3 75 4. He bit 3 75 4. 3 75 4. He bit 3 75 4. He bit 4. He bit 3 75 4. He bit 4. He bit 3 75 4. Sold him 375. Hacker Nelson, your local accounting firm here, Decorah.
Thanks to Vicks Plumbing, Heating in the Nordic Hearth, Showroom, Viking State Bank and Trust, Wicks Construction,
The next one
Waynesboro, and
belongs
Decorah
to
Sales
Matthew
Commissions.
Donovan. He's a member of the Prairie Shooting Stars. Parents are Doug and Kathy Donovan. They've got an appointment at Jets, and they will deliver it. Weighs in at 260 pounds.
All righty there. Sell one there. Who'll give a $5 bill? Give 4. Give 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. $3 bill. Do the 3 in the bin, 3, give it a 3, there, no 3 in the fair, 3 down the 4, give it a 4, give it a 3 down the 4, 4, give it a 3 down the 4, here, 40, give it a 40 in the 5, give it a 5, give it a 4, 5 down 5.5, hit a 5 bin, 5, I got 5 up there, 5.5, hit a 5 bin, 5, give it a 5, give it a 5 bin, 5, give it a $5 bill there, 5.5, $6 bill, now half, hit a 6 down 7, give it a 7, give it a 6 down 7, give it a 7, give it a 6 down 7, hit a 6 down 7, give it a 7, give it a 6 down 75 then, hit a 6 down 75, 6 down 75, 6, 15, 75, 6, 75, hit a 6 down 75, 6 down 75, 6, 15, 75, 6, 75 to 6, 50, 75. Sold at 650. Riley Construction.
Thanks to Olson Explosives and Trucking, Hovden Oil, Ramsey Construction, and Excavating, Walk-On Feed Ranch, yesterday's and today's
Our next
collections,
set
the
of
Hunts,
pigs are
the
shown
Fun.
by Alex Hageman. He's a member of the Prairie Shooting Stars. Parents are Beth and Ryan Hageman, and they weigh in at 610 pounds.
On a pair here, already there. We'll give a $5 bill. Give 3, 3.5. It's 3.5. And I'm putting a 4, and a 4.5 here, 4.5, and a 5. But a 5, you, 5, you, put in a 5. You better put in a 5 here, 5, if you, 5, if you, 5, you, 5, if you, 5, and a 6, give it a 6, 6, 6, 6.5. 6, 6, 7, 7, even 7, even 7, even 7, even 7, away. 7 and away, 8, and 8, and 8, and 8, down, but 9, give it a 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 10. 9, 10, 10, give it a 10, 10, 10, give it a $10 bill, 10, give it a $10 bill, 10, 50, 10 and 11, 11, 10 and 11, 11, 10 and 11, 10 and 11, 11, 10 and 11, 11, 10, 15, 11, 10, 15, 11, 11, 11, here 11 and a half, 11 and a half, $11 bill, 11, 50, $11 bill, 11, if you 11, if you $11 bill, 11, you 11, if you $11 bill, 11, 50, $11 bill, 11, if you 11, if you $11 bill, 11, you 11, if you $11 bill, 11, 50. Sold at $11. Bodensteiner Implements in surrounding area.
Thanks to Dutrack Community Credit Union, Burning Rock Products,
Next we
Bob's
have
Electric of
Allie
Fresco.
Hageman of the Prairie Shooting Stars. Parents are also Beth and Ryan Hageman. Her pigs weigh in at 600 pounds.
And also thanks to Don Anderson Insurance. Thanks all of our sponsors today, 94.9 and 99.1 The River. Live video on the LA Communications YouTube
The next set
channel.
here, 2.5, 75. It's 75, and now 3, now 3, now 3 and a quarter, 3.5, 3.5, 75 to 4, 4.5, and now 5, now 5.5, $6 bill, 6 and a 50, 6 and a 50, now 7 and 7, 7.5, now 8, no 8 and a 50, and a 50, and now about a 9, here, 9 and 50, 9, and a 10, here, 10, and a 10, 15, 11, and 11, here, and 11, here, 11, here, 10, 15, 11, here, 11, here, 10, 15, now 11, and a 10, 15, 11, here, 11, here, 10, 15, 11, here, 11, here, 10, 15, 11, and a 10, 15, 11, here, 11, here, 10, 15, 11, here, 11, here, 10, 15, $11 bill, here, 10, 15, 11, and 10, 15, 11, 11, here, 11, here, 10, 15, now 11, here, 11, here, 10, 15, now 11, here, 11, here, 10, 15, now $11 bill. Sold him 10.50. Brince's Sales and Service on that pair. Thank you.
Thanks to McCormick Motors of Walk-On, Farmers Mill and Protivin, and Windridge Implements, also Decorah Heating and Air Conditioning.
Next is Tristan Hunter of the Madison 4-H Club. Parents are Paul and Janet Hunter. He got the Reserve Champion Derby Gilt, and his pig weighs in at 335 pounds.
Oh, get $5 bill there. Get 5. Get 4.5. Now 5. Beautiful in a 5, 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 beautiful in a 35. Beautiful in a 35, 75, 450 in a 75, 75, 400, 75, 75, 450, 75, and a 400, 75, 75, 450 to 75, 75, 5, give it a 5, beautiful $5 bill, a 5 quarter, 550, and a 550 here to 50 here to 550 here to 5 and a quarter, 5 beautiful and a beautiful 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, and a 5 and a quarter, 5 and a beautiful and a beautiful 5 and a quarter, 5 and a beautiful and a beautiful 5 and a quarter, 550, and a 5 and a quarter, 5 and a beautiful 5 and a quarter, 5 and a beautiful 5 and a beautiful 5 and a quarter, 5 and a beautiful 5 and a half, and a 5 and a quarter right for Johnny now, and a 5 and a quarter, 5 and a beautiful 5 and a beautiful 5 and a quarter, 5 and a beautiful 5 and a beautiful 5 and a beautiful 5 and a quarter, 550, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. So John's way, 5 and a quarter. Burning Rock Products. Burning Rock, thank you.
Another great sponsor of ours, along with the Decor NFL Marketing Center, Gary and Rhonda Bakken and Reese Samuelson. Steve Holthouse, Precision Planting, Jets Meats and Cafe of Lock-On. Winneshiek County Cattlemen, Arnie Kriener Farm Bureau Insurance, there in Cresco. Ryan's Repair, Winneshiek
Our
County
next
Extension.
exhibitor is Colby McClintock. He's a member of the Madison 4-H Club. His parents are Randy McClintock and Brianna McClintock, and his pigs weigh in at 550 pounds.
Ain't a pair there. Who'll give $5 bill there? Give 5. Give 4. 3.5. Do the 3 nothing. Do the 3 nothing. Do the 3 nothing. Do the $3 bill nothing. Do the 3 nothing. 3.5. 4. Give it a 4. Here and a 4 and a beer. And a 4 and a 4 and a beer. $4 bill. $4 bill. $4 bill. $4 bill. $4 bill. 4 and a half. 5. Give it a 5. Give it a 4 and a 5. Give it a 4 and a 5 and a 5. Give it a 4 and a 5 and a 5. Give it a 4 and a 5 and a 5. Give it a 4 and a 75. Give it a 4 and a 75 and a 75 and a 4. 50 and a 75 and a 75 and a 4 and a 75 and a 75 and a 75. Give it a 4 and a 75 and a 75 and a 4. 50 and a 75 and a 75 and a 75 and a 4 and a half. 75. And a $450 bill, 75 and 75 and a 4 and a 75 and a 75 and a 450 75. And a 4 and a 75 and a 75 and a 4 and a 75 and a 75 and a 4 and a half 75. Sold them $450. Riley Construction. Justin, thank you.
And thanks to Citizen Savings Banks of Fort Atkins and Spillville and Protivin, Banker
We
Hardware and
have
Oshen.
Dorothy the Duroc coming in next. Owner is Isabella Koenig, Winneshiek County Fair Princess. She's a member of the Bloomfield 4-H Club. Parents are Travis and Dawn Koenig, and this pig weighs in at 245 pounds.
And thanks to Kirk Brothers Savings Bank,
225 pounds there. All right, give 5. $5 bill.
And this is our
$5 bill.
Winneshiek County Fair Princess.
$4 bill. Get 4, 4, 3, 3
selling
and a half.
here now.
Isabella. Now say keep it a 556. Keep it a 550 keep it a 6, keep it a 550 keep it a 6, keep it a 550 keep it a 6, keep it a 550 and a 550 here and a 6, keep it a 6, keep it a 550 keep it a 6, keep it a $556 bill. Keep it a 550 here and a 6, keep it a 6, keep it a 550 and a 6, keep it a 6, keep it a 550 and a 6, keep it a 6, keep it a 556 and a $550 bill and a 6, keep it a 6, keep it a 550 and a 6, keep it a 6, keep it a 550 now $6. Sold at $550. Larry Hauer, Decorah, Kawasaki. How are you, Larry? Thank you.
And thanks to Postville Livestock Commission, Olsgaard Auto Sales,
Next we
Northeast
have
Security
Mara
Bank.
Henning. Her parents are Michael and Jackie Henning. They have appointments at Jets and Walk On. Her pigs weigh in at 560 pounds.
All right, just a little note here. This little generation right here. This is a 5th generation of showing livestock here at the Decorah Winneshiek County Fair. Let's give her a round of applause. 5 generations. That's a long time. All right, let's sell them pair of pigs here. All righty. Who get $4? $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 $4 At a $4 bet on 40, $4 bet on 40, $4 bet on 40, 4 and a quarter. At a $4 bet on 4 and a quarter, $4 bet on 4 and a quarter, $4 bet on 4 and a quarter, $4 bet on all money now. At a $4 bet on 4 and a quarter, $4 bet on 4 and a quarter, $4 bet on 4 and a quarter. At a $4 bet on 4 and a quarter, $4 bet on 4 and a quarter, $4 and a quarter, $4 bet on 4 and a quarter. At a $4 bet on 4 and a quarter, $4 bet on 4 and a quarter, $4 bet on 4 and a quarter. At a $4 bet on 4 and a quarter, $4 bet on 4 and a quarter, $4 bet on 4 and a quarter, $4 and a quarter. At a $4 bet on 4 and a quarter, 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 $4 bet on 4 and a quarter. Sold them $4. Riley Construction. Thank you.
Thanks to Friesen Associates Realtors, Brinza Sales and Service, Birdno Chevrolet
Next
Monona.
is Gavin Fikert of the co-champions. Parents are Travis and Sarah Fikert. That pig got second place rate again and a class winner. Weighs in at 650 pounds.
Hey, big set of pigs here. All righty. 2.5, 75. Either 2 down, 75, 75, 25, 75, 75, 2 down, 75, 75, 250, 75, 75, 250 down, 75. Either 250 down, 75, 3. Here it is, here it 2, 75, 3. Here it is, here it 2, 75, 3. Here it is, here it 2, 75, 3. Here it 2, 75, 3. Here it is, here it 2, 75, 3. $3, 3 and a quarter. Here it 3 and a quarter. Here it $3, 3 and a quarter. Now 3 and a half. Here it a half. Here it 75. Here it 75, 75, 3 and 75, 75, 3. 50, 75, 75, 3 and a half. 75, 4. 3, 75, $4, 4 and a quarter. Here it 4 and a quarter. Here and a half. And 4 and a quarter. Here to 4 and a 4 and a quarter. Here to 4 and a 4 and a quarter. 450. Here to 4 and a quarter. 4 and a 4 and a 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. Now 50. And a 4 and a quarter. Now half. Here to half. Here to 4 and a quarter. Now half. Here to half. Here to 4 and a quarter. Now half. Sold at 4 and a quarter, Scott. Riley Construction. Riley Construction. Thanks, Justin.
Thanks to Midwest Dakota, Stanley Engineered Fasting, Farmers Union
Next,
Co-op.
we have Levi Fikert of the co-champions. Parents are Travis and Sarah Fikert. And you got third place Carcass.
And Ace Hardware of Decorah.
All right, in a pair here.
Also, thanks to Scooters Coffee, Farley Construction, Don Jose Mexican Restaurant, Hy-Vee of Decorah, Farm Bureau of West Union, Nancy Franzen, Iowa Diecast Toys of Claremont, Southwood Insurance, their Heritage Mutual agents.
3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Here to 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 3 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 350. 3 and a half there, 75, 75, 3 and a half, 75, 75, 3 and a half, 75, and a 4, give it a 4, give it a 4, a 4, give it a 3, 75, 4, give it a 4, give it a 3, 75, and 4. Give him the okay, Harold. 375, 4, and a 375, 4, give it a 4, give it a 4, $1, 4 and a quarter, and a 4 and a quarter there, and a 4 and a half, give it a 4, 75, 75, 4, 75, and a 4, 75, 4, 75, give it a 4, 75, 75, 4, 75, give it a 4, I'm with you now, 4 and a half, 75. Where are you at? No, he gave me no. Okay, I got 4 and a quarter there, 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Now 75. 475. And a 4 and a 75. Maybe a 4 and a 75. 75. 4 and a 75. 75. 4 and a 75. 75.
1 o'clock, 94.9 and 99.1 The Rivers, KDHK
So it's your way,
HD2.
Justin. 4 and a half.
Live on the LA Communications
Luena
YouTube channel
Savings
as well
Bank.
for you to
Luena
watch.
Savings Bank. Thank you.
And thanks to Wellington Place.
We're getting down to, I think it's the last page of pigs, but right after the pigs get done selling, we're going to sell this little toy barn that's down here at the end of the table in the front to my left. That was donated by Dwayne and Shirley Bushman. We're going to auction that off at the Swiner through today. It's been on display all week there at the community building, and Dwayne is going to match funds, and all those funds are going to be going to the Lewis Lechtenberg swine facility. So be ready to be bidding on that here as soon as the swine are done. In the ring right now is Hudson Egeland. He's a member of the Co-Champions 4-H Club. His pig weighs 340 pounds.
On the pick there, 3 and a half. $3 bid, 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 3 and a half. Did you get it? And a $3 bid, 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 3 and a half, 4. And a 3 and a 4, here, 3 and a 4. Did you get it? $4 bid, 3 and a 4. And a 3 and a 4, here, 4, here, 3 and a 4, here, 4, here, 3 and a 4. 3 and a 4, here, 40 bid, $40 bid, $4 bid, $40 bid, $40 bid, $4 bid, $4.50. And a 5, here, 5, here, 4. And a 5 and a 5 and a half, $6 bill and a half. And a 6 and a 7, even a 7, even a $7 bill, $7, 7 and a half. Now $8. And an 8, even an 8, even a 7 and a weight, even an 8, even a 7 and a weight dollars. And a 7 and a weight, an 8, even a 7 and a weight, an 8, even a 7 and a weight, an 8, even a 7 and a weight. And a 7 and a weight, an 8, even 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 a 7 and a half. $8 bill. Sold at $7.50. Anderson Law Office, right here in Decorah. Thank you.
Thanks to Farmers Win Co-op, Paul Hudson State Farm, Win Med, Fisk Farm and Home Stores, and Decorah Area Chamber of Commerce.
Well, one more page to go here for the swine. They're going to be auctioning off that.
Next up is going to be
barn.
Cashton Newmandahl. Cashton is a member of the Co-Champions 4-H Club. His parents are Richard and Christy Newmandahl. He has a pair of pigs. They weigh 640 pounds.
Woo! All right. 2.5, 75. Even 2 now, 75, 75, 2 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 3, even 3, even 3, even 3, even 2, 75, 3, and a $3 bill, even 2, 75, even 3, even 2, 75, even 3, 2, 75 there, and I got to be 3, and a 2, 75, even $3 bill, 3 and a quarter, even 3 and a quarter, even 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and a 75, 75, 75, 4, even a 4, even a 4 here, and a 4 and a quarter, even a 4 and a quarter, and a $4 bill, a 4 and a quarter, even a 4 and a quarter, 40, even a 4 and a 4 and a 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and a 4 and a quarter, 4 and a 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 quarter, 4 and a 4 and a half. I got 4 and a where you at, Justin? 4 and a quarter. You're out. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. And a 4 and a quarter, 40, even 4 and a quarter, 40, even 4 and a half, 75. And 75 and 5, even a 5, even a 5, even a 4, 75 and 5, even a 5, even a 4, 75 and 5, and a 4, 75 and 5, $5 bid, a 5 and a quarter, heat a 5 and a half, even a 5 and a half, even a 5 and a quarter, 5.50. Even a 5 and a quarter, 5 and even a 5 and even a 5 and a quarter, 5 and even a 5 and even a 5 and a quarter, 5.50. And a 5 and a quarter, 5 and even a 5 and even a 5 and a quarter, 5 and even a 5 and even a 5 and a quarter now, 5.50. Sold them 5 and a quarter. Northeast Iowa pumping. Northeast Iowa pumping. All right. I got that one.
Thanks to Hanker Nelson
Northeast
Company,
Iowa
CPAs,
pumping.
Kelly Realty, Hubka Construction, Craig's Auto Repair, and Mabel
Coming
Ridgeway
in
Lumber.
next is Jackson Hemasath. Jackson's a member of the co-champions 4-H club. Jackson's parents are Aaron and Randy Hemasath. He's got a set of pigs weighing at 560 pounds.
And thanks to Luena Savings Bank.
3 and a half. 3 nothing, $3 bill, $3.50. 3 and a half, 4, here, 3 and a 4, 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 3 and a 4, 4, here, 3 and a 4, 4, here, 3 and a half, 4, 4, here, 3 and a 4, 4, here, 3 and a half, and a 4, 3 and a 4, 4, here, 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 3 and a half, $4. Yes, Johnny. 3 and a 4. Now 4, you're out. 4 and a half. And a 4 and a 5 and a 5. Give me 4 and a 5 and a 5. Give me 4 and a 5 and a 5. Give me 4 and a 5. And $5. Did you get it? $5 bill. And now half. And $5 bill and 5. Give me 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 $5 bill and 5.50. And a $5 bill and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and $5 bill and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 bill and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5.50. And a $5 bill and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and $5 bill and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and $5 bill and 5.50. $5. Fairway stores right here in Decorah. Thank you, guys.
And thanks to Don Anderson Insurance, Bob's Electric of Cresco, Burning Rock Products, Dutron Community Credit Union, yesterday's and today's collections, the Hunts, the Fun.
Next in, we've got Jalen Numedal. Jalen's a member of the co-champions 4-H club, and their parents are Aaron and Randy Hamasath. And the pigs weigh 535 pounds.
All righty there, 3 and a half. $3 bill, now half. $3 bill and $3 bill, $3 bill, $3 bill and $3 bill, $3 and a half, $4 $3 and a $4, $4 bill and $4 bill, $4 bill, $4 and a 5, and a $5 bill and $4 and a 5 and a 5, $4 and a 5 and a 5, and a 5.50, and a 5 and a half, and a 6 and a 6 and a 5 and a 6 and a 6 and a 5 and a 6 and a 6 and a 5, $6 bill and 6 and a half, and a $6 bill and 6 and a 6 and a 6 $6 bill and 6 and a 6 and a 6 and a 6.50, and a $6 bill and 6 and a 6 and a 6 $6 bill and 6 and a 6 and a 6 bill and a half, and a $6 bill and 6 and a 6 and a 6 $6 bill and 6 and a 6 and a $6 bill, $6.50. Sold them $6. Becker Hardware, auction.
Another one of our great sponsors, along with Walk-On Feed Ranch, Ramsey Construction and Excavating, and Hovden Oil. Also, Olson Explosives and Trucking, Decorah Sales Commission, Lanesboro Sales Commission, Wicks Construction.
Just a reminder, we'll be auctioning off that barn here that's at the end of the table out in the front. That was, again, donated by Dwayne and Shirley Bushman. A big thanks to the Bushman family for donating that. They will be matching the winning bid on that barn, and Dwayne will be writing the check out to the Winneshiek County Ag Association. It'll go to the Lewis-Lechtenberg Swine Facility. So we'll be doing that as soon as we're done with this page of Market Swine. Next in is Jordan Hamasath. Jordan's parents are Aaron and Randy Hamasath, member of the co-champions 4-H club, 570 pounds.
Yeah, 3 and a half. Every 3 little bit and 30 beauty, 30 beauty, 3 little bit and 30 beauty, 30 beauty, 3 little bit and 3 and 4 beauty, 4 little bit and 40 beauty, 40 beauty, 4 little bit and 450. Every 4 little bit and 40 beauty, 40 beauty, 4 little bit and 40 beauty, 40 beauty, $4 bit and 4 and a half. And a $4 bit and 40 beauty, 40 beauty, $4 bit and 40 beauty, 40 beauty, $4 bit and 40 beauty, 40 beauty, 4 bit and 4 and a quarter. And a $4 bit and 4 and a quarter, heavy, 4 bit and 4 and a quarter, heavy, 4 bit and 4 and a quarter, heavy, 4 and a quarter, heavy, 4 bit and 4 and a quarter. And a quarter, heavy, 4 bit and 4 and a quarter, heavy, 4 bit and 4 and a quarter, heavy, 4 bit and 4 and a quarter. And a 4 bit and 4 and a quarter, heavy, 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 4 bit and 4 and a quarter. Sold it your way, $4. Riley Construction, Justin up there. Thank you.
Thanks to Viking State Bank and Trust,
Riley
Vicks
Construction.
Plumbing and Heating in the Nordic Hearth Showroom.
Next
Upper Iowa
in will be
Insurance,
Kyla
Robin Schultz.
Mossman. Kyla is a member of the co-champions 4-H club. Her parents are Jeremy and Tasha Mossman. Her pig weighs 275 pounds.
In a single pig here, give a $5 bill. Give $4. $4. Give 3.5. It a 3 to benefit the beauty, the 3 and a photo for you, 3 and a photo for you, 4 and a photo for you, 3 and a photo for you, 3 and a 4. And a 4 to benefit the beauty, 4 and a 4 and a 5 and a 5, beauty, 4 and a 5 and a 5.5. Even 5 and a second, 5 and a second, a second, a second, a second, a second, a second, a 7. And a $7 bill, $7 bill, $7 bill, $7 bill, $7 bill, $7 bill, $7.5, $8. It is 7 and a way, and a dividend, and a wait, we have you in a favorite, and we have now 9, and a 9, even a 9, even a number 9, even a 9, and a fever, and a fever, and a $1 bill, 9.50. It a 9, and a 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, dividend, and a 10, and 10, dividend, 9.50, no 10, and 10, dividend, 9.50, no 10. It a 9, and a 10, and 10, dividend, and a 10, and 10, dividend, $10 bill, 10.50. It a $10 bill, 10, and fever, 10, and fever, 10. You gonna let her do that to you? It a $10 bill, 10, and fever, 10, and fever, 10 bill, 10, and fever, 10, and fever, $10 bill, 10.50. It a $10 bill, 10, and fever, 10, and fever, $10 bill, 10, and fever, 10, and fever, $10 bill, 10.50. Sold it, $10. Your way, Johnny boy. Kaya Hovden. Is it Umbucker? Umbucker
Thanks
Seed
to Upper Iowa Insurance.
Enterprises Incorporated, right
Robin
there.
Schultz,
Thanks,
along with
Kaya.
Florida Center Implement, Wise GMC, Roger Lund, Vet Farms, Truck Country, Riser Financial, Perry Novak Electric and Solar, Riser Implement, JB Holland Construction, Decorah Bank and Trust, Benefits Inc., Voltmer Electric,
Next
Fairway
through
of
is
Decorah.
Brecken Mossman. Brecken is a member of the co-champions 4-H club. His parents are Jeremy and Tasha Mossman. His set of pigs weighs 530 pounds.
Also thanks to Fairway of Decorah.
$3 bill and a half. Here, $3 bill, $10 bill, $10 bill, $10 bill, $10 bill, $10 bill, $3 bill, $3 and a photo for you, $10 and a photo for you, $10 and a photo for you, $10 and a 4. $3 and a photo for you, $10 and a 4 and a half for you, $4 and a bill, $4 and a for you, $4 and a 5 and a 5, $4 and a 5 and a 5. There and a 5, you, $5 and a bill, $5 and a 5 and a bill, $5 and a half, $5 and a half. $6 bill and a half. Here, $6 bill, $6 bill, $6 and a 7, $7 bill, $7 and a half, and a $7 bill, $7 bill, $7 bill, $7 bill, $7 bill, $7 bill, $7.50. Here, $7 bill, $7 bill, $7 bill, $7 bill. $7 bill, $7 bill, $7 bill, $7.5. Here, $7 bill, 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 50. Yep, sold him $7. Ron and Bob Hempstead, is that how you want it, Mark?
Thanks to Headington Repair and Sales, DBK Trucking and
Ron
Excavating.
and Bob Hempstead,
Norwegian
plus
Mutual Insurance.
Hempstead Trucking, LLC.
Also, Jim's Appliance,
Got
JW
that.
Kitchens,
Thank you,
Farm Bureau,
guys.
Decorah, Mike Rakitich, and Rick Varney. Wise Welding and Fabrication, Drillings, All Season Sports, and Valley Radiator.
Well, we're going to be switching here to
Looks like we have
cattle.
2 more exhibitors. And then we'll be
wait a minute. Take that
auctioning
back.
off this barn donated by the Dwayne and
Two
Shirley
more,
Bushwick family.
2 more hog
Next in is Josephine
exhibitors.
Hemseth. Josephine's a
And
member
then
of the
we're going to be auctioning off that
4-H
barn.
club.
Then we'll move
her
on
parents are Ron
to
and Brandy
the
Hemseth,
beef.
and her pig weighs
Due to be
235
auctioned
pounds.
off.
Yeah, $3 bill, 3 and a half. Here, 3 and a bill, 3 and a bill, 3 and a 4 for you, 4 and a 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 5 and a $5 bill, $5 and a bill, $5 and a bill, $5 and a 5 and a half, $6 bill, $6 bill, 6 and a half, and a $6 bill, $6 bill, 6 and a bill, 6 and a half, 7, $7, $7 bill, 7 and a half. It is $7 bill, 7 and a bill, 7 and a wait, 7 and a wait, and a half, and a bill, wait, number 9, like a 9 over here, 9 and a half, and a 10, and a $10 bill, 9 and a bill, 10, 10, 9.50, 10, 10 and a half, and a $10 bill, 10 and a 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 bill, Justin in, but now Justin, and a $10 bill, 10 and a 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 half, now 11 and a half, and $11, 11 and a 12, 12, 11 and a 12, 12, 11 and a 12, now half, and a $12 bill, 10 and a bill, 10 and a bill, 12 bill, 10 and a bill, 10 and a bill, 12 and a half, 13, and a 13, 13 and bill, 13 and bill, 13 and 13 and bill, 13 and 13, 50, 13 and 13 and bill, 13 and bill, 13 and 13 and bill, 13 and 13 and bill, 13 and 13, 15 and 14, and a 14 and 14 and 14 and bill, 14 and 14 and bill, 14 and 14, 50, and a 14 and 14 and bill, 14 and 14 and bill, 14 and bill, 14 and 14 and bill, 14 and bill, 14 and bill, 14, 50, $14 your way. Bodensteiner Implement, Decorah surrounding area.
Another one of our great sponsors there, along with Buddenberg Custom Services, Car Auto Group, The Whippy Dip, Thornton Feed and Grain, Vitalix Minerals, Get the Blue Tub, Countywide Plumbing and Air, Lynch Livestock, Kashaka Farm Equipment.
All right, one last peek through the ring here. Jamison's Y-Bomber, remember the co-champions 4-H club. Jamison's parents are Jason and Marilyn's Y-Bomber. His pig weighs 260 pounds.
On a peg there, $3 bill, now 3.5. $3 bill, 3.5, 3.5, 4. You got 3.5 here, gotta be 4, gotta be 4, gotta be 4, 3.5, 4, 4.5. 4 bill, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 4.5, 5, 40, 5, 5 here, 5, 5, 5, 6, 7, $7 bill, $7 bill, 7, now wait, 9, 9, 9, 9, 50. $9 bill on the 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 half. $9 bill on the $9 bill. It was Johnny now. 9.50. $9 bill on the $9 bill on the $9 bill on the $9 bill on 9.50. Sold it your way, John. $9. Skyline Construction. Thanks, Keith. Appreciate it all.
Well, Olaf, that wraps
All right,
up
we're going to
the
get the girls out
swine.
in the ring there with this cool model barn set that's been donated by the Dwayne and Shirley Bushman family. They are auctioning it off here today, and they will match whatever the winning bid happens to be, with all proceeds being donated to the Lewis-Lechtenberg Swine Facility. Thanks so much for that cool donation, of course, and thanks to the girls for jumping in off the bench here to help out with that. We really appreciate you helping with that. So again, Dave's going to do the auction here, and again, all that proceeds will be going to the Lewis-Lechtenberg Swine Facility, a beautiful new facility here on the Winneshiek County Fairgrounds.
I was always wondering what Dwayne was doing in his spare time. Now I know. All right. We're going to sell that barn, and then, John, do you want to come up after I get done selling this so you can take over? All right. All right, we'll sell the barn to you. Give, I don't know, give $1,000. 1,000. Give 500. $500 bill. Got 500 here. Got to be 7.5. Maybe the better doing it. Maybe the 7 10 doing it. 10 doing it. 20 bill. 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 7.5. $1,000 bill on 20 bill. 20 bill. $1,000 bill. 20 bill. 20 bill. $1,000 bill on 20 bill. 1,100 then. $1,000 bill. 1,100 deal. 1,100 deal. $1,000 bill. 1,100 deal. 1,100 deal. $1,000 bill. 1,100. $1,000 bill. 1,100 deal. 1,100 $1,200 deal. 1,200 deal. 1,200 deal. 13 to 13. 13 to 14 to 14 to 14 to 15 to 15 to 14 to 15 to 15. Now 16. It is 16 to 16 to 17 to 17 to 17 to 16 to 17 to 1700 to 1600 on 1700 to 1600 to 17 to 17. Now 18. It 18 or 19 to 19 to 19 to 18 or 19 to 19 $2,000. It $1,900 bid or 2,000 to $1,900 bid or 2 here to 2 here to 1,900 now 2. It $1,900 bid or 2,000 here to 2,000 here to $1,900 bid or 2,000 here. It $1,900 bid. Getting heavy yet, girls? 2021. It a $2,000 bid or 2,100 to 2,200 to 22. Down 3, down 3, now 3, now 3, now 4. It a 2,400 to 2,300 to 400 to 23, 24. It a 2,300 to 400 to 2,300 to 400 to 400 to 23, now 4. It a 2,300 bid or 400 to 400 to 23, 24. Now 500 to 500 to 2,400 to 500 to now 600 to 25 to 2,600 now 7. It a 700 to 700 now 28 and 28 and 28 and 29 and 28 and 9. It a 900 and 3,000 here to 3,000 here to 3,000 here now 3,100. It a 3,000 and 3,100 here to 3,000 here to 31 but 31 and 3,000 here to 31 but 31 and 3,100. It a $3,000 bid at 31 but 31 and 3,000 here to 31 but 3,100 here to 3,000 3,100. It a 3,000 here to 3,100 here to 3,000 here to 31 but 31 and 3,000 here to 3,100 all. It a 3,000 here to 3,100 here to 3,000 here to 31 but 31 and 3,000 here to 31 but 3,100 here. Sold it $3,000. Bruning Rock Products. Gonna sell it again.
And one of our sponsors here too, Olaf. Bruning and Skyline Construction.
Yes. Yep.
Along with Don Anderson Insurance, Bob's Electric.
I got $3,000. Riley Construction.
They made $3,000 on that one, and Bruning said sell it again. Keep Bruning here, representing their company. So they're going to resell it, make some more money. Here going to the Lewis Swine's facility.
You can set it down if it's getting heavy, yeah.
Just completed construction
Actually,
here about a week ago.
You guys carried it around. Did you know that? All right, so we got 3,000 Riley Construction. Now we're going to sell it again. Unless somebody else wants to step up and give 3,000. How about 2,000? I'll let you take that up with Chris. His playing days are over, I think he said. Get 1,500. $1,500 on that barn. 15. 1,000. $1,000 bill. $1,000 bill, Tanner, $1,000 bill, Tanner, $1,000 bill, Tanner, $1,000 bill, Tanner, $1,000, $1,000 bill, Tanner, $1,000 bill, Tanner, $500 then. 500. Get 500 to start it. $500 bill, 7.5. Hit a 500 $500 bill, $500 bill, $500 bill, $750. Hit a $500 bill, $500 bill, $500 bill, $500 $750 now, 1,000. Hit a 1,000 bill, $1,000 Tanner, Tanner, $70 10. Hit a 7 Tanner, Tanner, 800 then. Hit a 7 800 $700 $800 $700 $800 $700 7.5 800 all. 7 800 8 now 900 8 900 10 10 10 and 1,000 bid 1,100 1,100 1,200 1,200 1,200 13 and now 14 to 14 to 13 to 14 to 14 to 14 to 15 to 15 and a 16 to 16 to 16 to 15 to 16 to 16 to 15 1,600 to 15 to 16 to 16 to 1,500 $1 bid 16 to 16 to 15 $1 bid 16 to 16 to 15 bid 16 to 16 to 15 bid 1,600. Sold it your way, Justin. 1,500. Lynch Family Farms. Thank you. All right, on to the next one, and here's Johnny.
All right, I guess a little misdirection here. We got some baskets coming up here from the different variety of milking, of course, animals that are showing here. So I think we got 7 different baskets. I like cheese, don't you, Olaf?
Any time of day, any time of year.
Cheese and crackers.
Just a brief explanation. All the exhibitors are listed there in a program. You can read them yourself. And if you're supporting the dairy portion of the auction, you're supporting every single dairy exhibitor. Percentage goes to the Supreme Champion, and the percentage goes to Reserve Supreme. The balance is divided amongst every dairy exhibitor. So we appreciate it. We're going to move right through this. One money takes the cheese basket.
Our first dairy is Kennedy Vatz. She's a second-year member of the FFA and a 7-year member of the co-champions. Her parents are Derek and Sarah Vatz, and this is the overall Supreme Champion basket.
After this, then we'll have sheep, I guess I understand.
So you're supporting each and every one of these kids.
Then
right here on your Supreme Champion offering. And who's going to give me $1,000 to go? Well, 5, no 6, no 6, no 7, no 7, no 8, 7, no 8, 8 no 9, 8 no 9, 9 no 1,000, 10 no 11, 11 no 12, 11 no 12 no 30, 30 no 14, 14 no 15, 15 no 16, 16 no 17, 17 no 18, yeah, 18 no 19, 19 no 2, 2 no 21, yeah, 21 no 22, 21 here now 2 where? 21 no 2, 2, 21 no 2, 2, 21's all the bid, yeah, 2 now 3, yeah, 3 now 4, 23 no 4, 4, what is 4, 23 here now 4 where? 20 no 4, 4, 23 now 4, 23 the bid no 4 now 5, 5, yeah, 5 now 6, 25 no 6 now 7, 7, what is 7, 26 now 27, 26 on 7, yeah, 7 now 28, 8, 8, yeah, 8 now 9, 9, 28 on yeah, 9 now 3,000, 3 now 31, $3,000 31, 1, 3 the bid no 1, 1, 3,031, 31, yeah, 31 to 32, yeah, 2 now 3. 32 on 3, 3, what do you 3, 32 on 3, 3, what do you 3, 32 no 33, 33. Sold it in the front row to Mark and Diane Schmidt, one of the best promoters of the dairy industry in Winneshiek County.
Our next exhibitor is Taylor Sloan Dahl of the Baroque Blazing Builders and the Decor FFA. Her parent is Chelsea Sloan. This is top production cow making 130 pounds of milk per day. Second in class, and she got first in showmanship.
Here you go, one money on the cheese bag, supporting all the exhibitor. Who's going to be $1,000? $1,000, let's go. 10, no 11, no 11, no 12, 12, no 13, no 13, no 14, no 14, no 15, 15, no 16, 16, no 17, 17, no 18, 18, no 19, 18, no 19, 19, 18, bid 19 where? 18 bid now 19 where? 19 no 2, 2, 2 no 21, $2,000 no 1, 1, would you bid 1, 2 the bid no 21, $2,000 no 1, 1, would you bid 1, would you bid 21, would you bid 21, $2,000 no 1, 1, would you bid 1, 2 the bid 1, 21, 21,
sold it at $2,000. Cresco Union Bank, CUSB Bank, right there. Thank you very much for your support.
Our next cheese basket is the Grand Champion Ayrshire basket. It's Mara Lovestoon. Her parents are Aaron and Melissa Lovestoon.
Right here, right now, our Ayrshire champion. Who's going to give me $1,000? Now 11, now 12, now 13, now 14, now 15, now 16, now 16, now 17, on the 16, now 17, 16, 17, 17, now 18, 18, now 19, 19, now 2, now 2, now 21, 21, now 22, 2, now 3, 22, now 3, 22, now 3, what do you 3, 22, now 23, 22's bid, now 3, 3, now 4, 22, now 4, 23, 4, now 5, 24, 5, now 6, 25, now 6, 6, what do you 6, 6, 6, what do you 6, what do you 26, 26, 25 to bid, 6, 24, now 6, 6, what do you 6, 25, now 26, 6, now 7, 7, now 8, 27 to bid 8, where 27 to 8, 8, 8, 27 to 28, 28, 28 now 9, 9 now 3, 29 now 3, 3, what do you 3, 29 now 3, 3, 29 to 3,000, 3,000. Sold it right out here for $2,900. Grandma Bev and Grandpa is smiling with the support of Mara.
Thanks to Dutrack Community Credit Union, yesterday's and today's collections, the Hunts, the Fun, Wallagon Feeder Ranch, Ramstead Construction, and Excavating.
The next cow is the Grand Champion Brown Swiss basket, owned by Kylie Eberling. Parents are Kevin and Donna Eberling.
Here you go on the Brown Swiss. Who's going to give me $1,000? Let's go. $1,000. 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 15, 16, 16 to 17, 16 to bid 17, no 18, 18, 18, 17 to bid no 18 where, 17 to bid no 18 where, 17 to no 18, 18, 17 to bid no 18, 17 to bid no 18 where, 17 to no 18, 18. 18, 17 to bid no 1800, 17 Dave's in at 1700, now 18, 17 to bid no 1800, 17 no 18, 18, 17 to bid no 1800, 1800, sold it your way, Dave's at $1,700 at, I'm sorry, Justin. Brinsna Sales and Service, Ryan and Becca over here and the whole team, we appreciate it very much.
Thanks to Olson Explosives and Trucking, Decorah, and Lanesboro Sales Commission.
Our next cow coming in is Grand Champion Guernsey basket, owned by Brinley Courtney. She's a member of the Decorah FFA. Parents are Scott and Amy Courtney. She got Grand Champion Guernsey and Reserve Supreme Junior Champion.
$1,000, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 2, 19, 19, 2, 21, 21, 22, 122, 103, 3, now 4, 23, 4, 23 to bid to 24, 23's bid now 4, 23, 4, 4, 23 to 24, 23 and another 24, 22 and another 4, 4, what do you for? What do you before? Would you at 2,400? Sold it your way, Dave. Bushman Organic, Todd, right? Thank you very, very much up top. We appreciate it.
Thanks to Wicks Construction, Viking State Bank and Trust, Vicks Plumbing and Heating in the Nordic Hearth Showroom, Upper Iowa Insurance, Robin Schultz, Bodensteiner Implement, and Wise GMC.
Our next Grand Champion basket is the Jersey basket, owned by Reagan Gallagher. Parents are Patrick and Carlina, and she's a member of the Burr Oak Blazing Builders.
Here you go in the Jersey basket, $1,000, 10, now 11, now 11, now 12, 11, now 12, now 12, now 13, now 13, now 14, 14, now 15, 15, now 16, 16, now 17, 17, now 18, 18, 18, now 19, 19, now 2, 19, now 2, 2, now 21, 1, now 2, 2, now 3, 3, now 4, 24, now 5, 24, now 5, 5, 5, now 6, 6, now 7, 26, now 7, 7, 26, now 27, 26 is bid, now 7, word, 26, now 7, 77, 26, and 27, 27, 26 is bid, now 27, now 26, now 7, now 7, sold it your way, David. $2,600, $2,600 to Todd and Connie Bushman, Bushman Organic. Thank you very much once again.
Thanks to Roger Lundvik Farms, Truck Riser Financial,
We
Perry
have
Novak
one
Electric
to
and
fill
Solar.
in. It's the Grand Champion Milking Shorthorn, owned by Colton Gallagher. Parents are Patrick and Carlina Gallagher, and he's also a member of the Burrock Blazing Builders.
Here we go on the, right now on the last basket. Here we go. $1,000 now 11, 11 now 12, 11 now 12, 12 now 30, 12 now 30, 30, 30 now 14, 14 now 15, 15 now 16, 16 now 17, 16 now 17, 17 now 18, 18 now 19, 19 now 2, 2 now 21 and 1 and 2, 2 now 3, 3 now 4, 20 now 4, 4, 23 to bid to 24, 23 to bid to 24 to go, 20 now 4, 4, 23 now 4, 23 now 24, 23 now 4, 4, 4, 23 now 24. 24, 23 is all a bit in the 4, where 27 on the 4, 4, 23 to 24. Sold it your way once again, David, $2,300 in the same way again. There you go. Thank you very much to Todd and Connie Bushman Organic Farm. We appreciate it.
Thanks
I'm
to
going to turn it over to
Riser
Colonel
Implement,
John
JB
Anderson.
Holland Construction, Decorah Bank and Trust, Voltmar Electric.
We
Benefits
still have
Inc.,
one more basket,
Fairway
I'm
of
sorry.
Decorah, Huntington Repair and Sales, DBK Trucking and Excavating, Norwegian Mutual Insurance.
This will be our last basket. It's the Supreme Grand Champion Dairy Goat, owned by Riley Averhoff. This is her final year of showing. She's a member of the Hesper Helpers. It's our Forey and Amy Averhoff.
Here you go on their Dairy Goat basket. Who's going to give me $1,000? Let's go. Start them at 1,000. 10 now 11. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. 12 12 now 12. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. 13 now 14. 13 now 40. 14 now 15. 15 now 16. 16 now 17. 17 now 18. 18 18 now 19. 19 now 2. 19 2 now 21. 2001 1 2 to bin to 21. $2,000 1 would you at 1 and 2 to bin to 21. 21. $2,000 1 would you at 1 would you at 2100. $2,000 1 would you at 1 would you at 2100. Sold it your way at $2,000. Decorah Bank and Trust, thank you very much, way out top.
And thanks to Jim's Appliance, GW Kitchens, Farm Bureau of Decorah, I'm Mike Rakitich and Rick Varney.
Switch gears here a little
Also,
bit.
Wise Welding and Fabrication,
This will be
Drillings,
our
All Season
first
Sports.
sheep, and it's Carly Eink of the Decorah Chiefs. Parents are Ryan and Michelle Eink. The sheep weighs in at 160 pounds.
$4 wear, $4 now, $4 and a $4 now, $4 and a $4 now, $4 and a $4, $2. $2 now, 2 and a 2, now 3, $3 now, 3 and 3 now, $4 now, 5. I'm at $4 now, 5 and $5, 4 and a half. I'm at 4 and a half now, 5 and $5 now, 5 and 5 and a half and 5 and a half and 6, $6 now, 6. I'm at 5 and a half, way up top, $6. Now 6, now a half, 6 and a half and 6 and a half, $6.50. I'm at $6 now, $6.50 now, 7. I'm at $7 now, 57, 58, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8. I'm at $7.50 like 8. $8 now, $8 now, 8 and $8 now, 8 and $8. Sold it, $7.50. Viking State Bank, Decorah, thank you.
Our next pair of sheep come from Ida Sauer. She's a member of the co-champions. Parents are Brian and Bree Lynn Sauer. And this pair weighs in at 235. It's already got an appointment at the Elwood Locker, and it will be delivered with a homemade pie.
All right, $4 wear, $4 now, $4 and a $4 now, $4 and a $4 now, $4 quarter. I'm at $4 now, quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. I'm at $4 now like quarter. I'm at $4 like quarter and a 4 and a quarter and a quarter and a 4 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter, 4 and a quarter now 50, now 75, $4.75, $5 now, 5 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. I'm bid 5 like quarter now, quarter and a quarter and a 5 and a quarter. Sold at $5. Mark Jensen, Viking State Bank.
Thanks to
Thank you.
Fairway of Decorah, Huntington Repair and Sales, DBK Trucking and Excavating,
Our
Norwegian
next
Mutual
sheep comes
Insurance.
from Ben Knutson. Parent is Leah Shattuck. He's a member of the Prairie Shooting Stars. and this animal weighs in at 130 pounds.
All right, $3 and away we go. $3 now, $3 and a $3 now, $3. It's $3 now, $3 and a $3 now, $3. $3. How about $3 now, $3 now quarter? And 50 now, 75 and 75, $3.75. $4 now, $4 and a $4. On bid $3.75 and like $4 now, $4 and a $4 now, $4 and a $4 now, $4. Bid $3.75 and like $4 now, $4 and a $4 now, $4. I sold at $3.75. Marv Smith Electric. Thank you.
Thanks to Jim's Appliance, GW Kitchens, Farm Bureau of Decorah, Mike Rakitich and Rick Varney, Wise Welding and Fabrication, Drillings All Season Sports, Valley
Next
Radiator.
pair of sheep coming in are owned by Grant Van Gorder. He's a member of the Burrow Blazing Builders. Parents are Sarah Burrows and Chris Cook. And this pair weighs in at 260 pounds.
All right, $3 and away we go. $3 now quarter. And now half 75 and $4 now is a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. On bid $4 now, quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. On bid $4 now, quarter and a quarter and a quarter and $4 now quarter. On bid $4 like quarter. On bid $4 now, take 10 for 10 for 10 for 10. Sold at $4. Decorah Sales Commission, Jesse Mossman. Thank you, Jesse.
Decorah Sales Commission, one of our great sponsors, along with Budenberg Custom Services, Car Auto Group, the Whippy Dip, Thornton Feeding Grain,
Isabella
Vitalix
Koenig
Minerals.
of the Postville FFA.
Get the blue tub.
Her parents are Dawn and Travis Koenig. She has 2 sheep and they weigh in at 285 pounds. And this is her last year of showing.
And
Hey,
this,
all right,
this is
here
our
we
fair
go.
princess again,
$3,
showing sheep at the
now,
fair,
$3
and the
$3 now,
last
$3
senior
now,
going on to
And
college.
50 now, 75 and $4 now, $4 quarter.
Isabella
And
Koenig.
quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Now 50, 450, 450, 450. On bid 450, 75 and 475 and 475. On bid 450 like 75 and 475 and 475. I sold it 450. Freedom Bank, thank you.
Thanks to.
Next up, we've got Max Miller of the Burr Oak Blazing Builders 4-H Club. Max's parents are Peggy and Andy Miller, and this pair of sheep weigh 295 pounds.
Thanks to Budenberg Custom Services, Car
All
Auto
right.
Group, and the Whippy
$3
Dip.
wear, $3 now, 3 and a 3, now quarter, now 50, now 75, now 4, and $4 now, 4 and a quarter, now 50, 450, 475, and 475, 475, $5 now quarter, $5 now quarter and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 50, now 575, I'm at 550 now, 75, 575 and 575 and 575. I sold at 550. Lanesboro Sales Commission.
Of our
Lanesboro,
great
Minnesota.
sponsors there, along with Countywide
Next
Plumbing and
year, we
Air.
got Addison Bentley. Addison's a member of the Bloomfield 4-H and the Postville FFA. Addison's parents are Noah and Jennifer Bentley. They do have a spot at the Alma locker or your locker of choice. These 2 lambs had 3rd and 5th place rate of gain. They weigh 270 pounds.
Thanks to Lynch Livestock,
All
Ashaka
right,
Farm
$3
Equipment.
wear, $3 now,
And
3 and a
Blotchick's
$3
Locker as
now,
well.
3 now quarter and a quarter, 3 and a quarter. On bid $3 now, quarter and a 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 quarter, 3 and a quarter now, 50, 350, 350, 350. On bid 350 now, 75, 350, 75 and 75, 375. And $4 now, 4 and a $4 now, 4 and a $4 now, 4 and a $4 now, 4. On bid 375, like and 4. $4 now, 4 and a $4 now, 4 and a $4 now, 4. I sold it $375.
Thanks to Marv Smith Electric, Kirkby Welding and Machine, Finhold Construction, and Triad Kitchens, Paramount Insurance Group, Friends in Sales and Service, 2 guys at Fixing Crown Electric,
Aaron and
Chiropractic.
Melinda love Melissa. Aaron and Melissa love Stuart.
Dr. David
Thank
Gatling
you.
and Sweeney
Aaron and
Auction
Melissa.
Service. Thank you, all of our sponsors.
Next up, we've got Faith Kemple, a member of the Co-Champions 4-H Club. Her parents are Jake and Caitlin Kemple, and her lamb weighs 110 pounds.
All right, here we go. $3 where? $3 now, quarter and a quarter now, 50 now, 50 now, 75 and 3.75, $4 now, quarter and a half, 4 and a half, 75 and $5 now, quarter and a quarter now, 50 now, 50 now, 70, 75. $5.50 now, 75 and $6 now, quarter. On bid 6 over here, now quarter, now 50. $6.50 now, $6.50. On bid 6 and a quarter now, 56, 56, 56, 56 and $6.50, 75, $6.75 and now $7 now, quarter and a quarter, 7 and a quarter now, 50, $7.50 now, 75, $7.75 now, $8 now, quarter, 8 and a quarter now, 58.50 now, 75 and $9 now, quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Quarter to 50, $9.50. On bid 9 and a quarter now, $9.50, 75, $9.75 now, $10. On bid 9.75 now, $10 now, 10.10. I sold it $9.75. Norwegian.
Thanks to McCormick Motors of Waukegan.
Norwegian Mutual Insurance. Thank you.
Farmers Mill and Portland Windridge implements
Next
decor,
up,
heating, and air
we've got
conditioning.
Charlie Knutson. Charlie is a member of the Prairie Shooting Stars. Charlie's mother is Leah Knutson, and they have a spot at Palachik's Locker for this lamb. Weighs 110 pounds, and this is, John, the last sheep, too.
All right, $3 where? $3 now, 3 and a quarter. In 3 bid now, quarter and a quarter and a quarter, 3 and a quarter and a quarter now, 3.50. In 75, 3.75, $4 now, quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. On bid 4 and a quarter now, 54, 54, 55, 4.75. In $5 now, 5 and $5 now, 5 and $5 now, 5 and $5. $5. I sold it $4.75.
Olaf Goats are coming up next.
Marv Smith Electric, thank you.
Does John Kern allow them where you have your apartment?
I don't know. I haven't tried yet, I guess.
All right,
well, the old
goat,
goat, John, maybe you'll have to let Lisa know that you can have a pet goat somewhere.
His parents are Tim and Kathy Green, and his goat weighs 85 pounds.
All right. $3 now, 3 and a $3 now, 3 and a $3, 3 now, quarter, and 3 and a quarter now, 50 now, 50 now, 75, 3.75, $4 now, quarter, and 4.50 now, 4.50, 4.50 now, 75 now, 5, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, and 5 and a half, and 5.50, 75, $6 now, 6 and a $6 now, 6 and a quarter and a half, and now 75, $6 and $7 now, 7 and a 7 and a quarter now, half, on bid 7 and a quarter now, half, and 7 and a half, 75 now, 7.75, $8 here, where $8 now, quarter, 8 and a quarter, on bid $8 like quarter, on bid $8 now, quarter, now, 8 and a half, 8.50, 8.58 and a half, now 75, 8.75, 8 and a half, 8.75, sold it, 8.50. Becker Hardware, thank you.
Another one of our great sponsors, along with Decor NFL Marketing Center, Gary and Rhonda Bonkin and Reese Samuelson.
Next up, we've got Riley Averhoff. Riley is a member of the Hesper Helpers 4-H Club, and this pair of goats weighs 190 pounds.
All right. 3 and away we go. $3 now, 3 now, quarter. In 3 bid now, quarter and a half, half now, 75, 3.75. And now $4 now, quarter and a half now, 75, and $5 now, 5 and a quarter now, quarter, 5 and a quarter. And now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, now $6 now, quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter now, 50. And 6.50, 75, 6.75, and $7 now, 7 and a 7 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. On bid $7 like quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and 7 quarter. I sold it $7.
Thanks to Steve Holthouse,
Grandpa and Grandma.
Dancing Jets Pizza Cafe.
Thank you.
Winneshiek County Cattlemen, Arnie Carino Farm Bureau Insurance.
All right,
Ryan's
next
Repair.
up we've got Hazel Neiman with the 5th in rate of gain goat champion middleweight goat. Hazel is from the Turkey Valley Clovers 4-H Club. Her parents are Justin Neiman and Liz Simons.
All right, $3 and away we go. Now quarter, 3 1/4, now half. Then now 75, now $4 now, quarter and a quarter now, 54, 54, 75, now $5 now, quarter and a half now, 75, 5.75 and $6 now, $6 and $6. You're out, Justin. 5.75 and $6. I'm bid 5.75 and $6 now, $6 and $6 now, $6 and $6 now, $6. Now quarter. And now 50, 650, now 75, 675 and 675 and 650, now 75. I'm at 650 now, 75 and $7. $7 now, quarter and a quarter now, quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. I'm bid $7 like quarter and a quarter, 7 1/4 now, 57.50 now, 75, 7.75 and 7.75 and 7.75, 7.50 bid 7.75. 7.75. Sold at 7.50. Scott, you want to get the information right there?
Hey, I want to say thanks to Fairway for sponsoring our broadcast. You know, I noticed Brett was looking at those goats. He's getting tired of mowing his grass in our neighborhood. I don't know if it's allowed, but thanks to Fairway for sponsoring our live broadcast here, too.
Nancy Friends.
He likes
Farm
to fish.
Bureau. Thank you.
Got a lot of great sponsors
Bureau,
surrounded
Nancy
here,
Friends.
aren't we, Olo?
Yes, we do, yes.
Yeah.
All right, next up we've got Tristan Hunter from the Madison 4-H Club, and his goat weighs 185 pounds. Goats, plural, weigh 185 pounds.
All right, 3 and away we go. $3 now, 3 and a $3 now, quarter and a half 75 and $4 now, quarter and a half now, 75. 4 1/2 and now 75 and 4 1/2 now 75, 4.75. I'm bid 4 1/2 and now 75 and 4 1/2 now 75 and 4.75. $5 and a $5 now, 5 and a $5 now, 5 and a $5 now, 5 and $5. I sold it at 4.75.
Thanks to the Winneshiek County
Bruning
Extension.
Rock Products. Thank you, Keith. Bruning Rock Products.
Also,
Thank you.
Citizen Savings Bank of Fort Atkinson.
Next up, we've got
Stillville,
Kendra
Florida.
Bushman with the Turkey Valley Clovers. Kendra's parents are Stacy and Nicole Bushman. This pair of goats weighs 190 pounds.
Becker Hardware in Austin and Kurt
All
Brothers.
right,
Savings
$3 and away we go. Then a quarter, 3 1/4 now, 3 1/4 now, 53, 53, 50 now, 75. $4 now, quarter and a half now, 4 1/2 and now 75 and $5 now, 5. I'm at 4.75 and $5. I'm up top. $5 now, quarter and a half now, 5 1/2 and now 5.75. $6 and $6 now, quarter and a quarter, 6 1/4. I'm bid $6 over at 6 1/4 now, 50 and now 75 now, $7 now, 7 and 1/4 and a half and now 75 and $8 now, quarter and now half now, 75 and $9 now, $9 now, quarter and a quarter, 50, 9.50. I'm bid 9 1/4 now, 50 and a 59, 59, 59, 50. Sold at 9 1/4.
Thanks to Postville Livestock Commission, Olsgaard Auto Sales, Northeast Security Bank, Freeston Associates Realtors.
Dwayne and Shirley Bushman, longtime supporters. Thank you.
Also Burns and Sales
Next
and
in
Service.
is
Burnell
Miles
Chevrolet
Green, a member of the Co-Champs 4-H Club. His parents are Tim and Kathy Green, and this goat weighs 90 pounds.
All right, $3 wear, $3 now, quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter now, half now, 75. $4 now, quarter and a half now, 75. Now $5, $5. For now 5, now quarter. I got 5 1/4, now 5 1/4, now half. 5 1/2 and 5.50 now, 75, 5.75 and $6 now, quarter and a quarter now, 50, 6.75 and $7 now, 7 1/4 and 7 1/4 now, 50 now, 75, 7.75, 7.75 and $8 now, $8 and a quarter, $8 and a quarter and a quarter and 8 1/4 now, 50 now, 75 now, $9 now, $9 now, quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter now, 59, 59, 75, 9.75 and $10 now, 10 and 10 and a quarter now, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50 now, 75 and 10, 75, $11 now, $11. I sold it $10.75. Bodensteiner Implement. Thank you, fellas.
Next through is going to be Haley Dahl. It's a member of the Tour FFA. Her parents are Mike and Carrie Dahl. This goat got first in class in the heavyweight division. It weighs 120 pounds.
All right, $3 wear. $3 now, 3, now quarter, now 50, now 75, $4, and 4 1/4, 4 1/4, now half, now 75, $5 now quarter, 5 1/4 now 50, now 50, now 75, and $6 now quarter, and $6 now quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, 6 1/4, and now quarter, now 50, now 75. Now $7 now 7 and a $7 now 7, $6.75 bid now $7 and now quarter, and a half now $7.50 now $7.75 and $8 now quarter and a quarter and a quarter now 50 and $8.50 now 9 $8.75. I'm bid $8.50 now 75 and $8.75 and $8.75. Sold at $8.50. Bruning Rock Products. Thank you, Keith.
Another great sponsor of ours, along with Midwest Dakota, Stanley Engineered Fastening and Farmers Union Co-op. 94.9 and 99.1 The River live video on the LA Communications YouTube channel. Thanks for listening and watching.
Millie and Bill coming into the ring, owned by Natalie Holthouse, a part of the Decorah Chiefs. Her parents are Travis and Tanya Holthouse. And this pair weighs in at 135.
$3 and away we go. $3 now quarter, and the quarter now 50 now 75, and $4 now quarter, and 4 1/4 now half, and now 75. Now $5 now 5 1/4 4 and 5 1/4 5.50 5.75 5.75 and 5.50 bid now 75. Now $6 now quarter, and 6 1/4 now 56.50 now 75 and $7 now 7 now quarter, and a quarter now 50 now 7.75 and $8 and a quarter, 8 1/4 8.50 now 75 8.75 $9 now 9 now and a quarter, $9 and a quarter $9 bid now quarter, on bid $9 like quarter and a quarter 9 1/4. Sold at $9. Riley Construction, Austin, thank you.
Thanks to Ace Hardware of Decorah, Scooters Coffee, Farley Construction, Don Jose Mexican Restaurant, and
Our
Hy-Vee
next
of
exhibitor
Decorah.
is Anders Wickland of the Hesper Helpers. Parents are Chris and Melissa Wickland, and these two won second and third rate again. They weigh in at 150 pounds.
All right, $3 and away we go. $10 now 50 now 11 $11 now 50 11.50 now 12 and 12.50 now 13 13.50 14 now 14 and a half now 15 $15 now 15. I'm bid 14.50 like 15 now 50 $15 now 50 15 50 15 50 15 50 15 50. I sold it $15. Grandma and Grandpa. I can't beat that. That's the best.
And thanks to Farm Bureau of West Union, Nancy Franzen.
It's all family, Olaf.
It
I'll
is,
tell you what,
yeah.
that's what's great about these fairs.
Next we have
All right, go
Brennan
ahead.
Wadsworth of the co-champions. Parents are Danielle and Ed Wadsworth. This pair weighs in at 120 pounds.
All right. $3 and $3 now quarter, and a quarter now 53 50 now 75 and 3 75 and 3 50 now 75. 50 now 75 and 3 75 and 3 50 to 75, and now 375 and 350 now 75 and 375. On bid 350 now 75 and 375. Sold at 350.
Thanks to Iowa Diecast Toys of
Adam
Claremont.
Tallshoot, Pioneer Seed, and Dave Snell.
Southland
Thank
Insurance,
you,
your Heritage
long-time
Mutual agents,
supporters.
and Wellington Place.
Next is Jordan Sims of the Decorah FFA. Are Corey and Beth Sims, and this pair weighs in at 175 pounds.
All right. $3 where? $3 now, 3 and a $3 now, 3 and a $3 now, 3. How about 3 now? Quarter and a quarter now, 50 now, 75 and $4. I'm at $374 and then quarter and a quarter and a quarter, 4 and a quarter now, 50 now, 54, 54, 54, 50. I'm bid 4 and a quarter, 50. 450 now, 450, 450, 450. On bid 4 1/4 now, 54, 54, 54, 54, 50. 4 1/4 bid now, 50 and a 54, 54, 50. 4 1/4, sold it. Riley Construction. Thank you.
Thanks to Paul Hudson State Farm, Farmers Win Co-op, and WinMed, along with Fisk Farm and Home Stores and Decorah Area Chamber of
Next
Commerce.
exhibitor is Ethan Oilo of the co-champions. Parents are Derek and Tara Oilo. This pair weighs in at 200 pounds.
All right, $3 wear, $3 now, 3 and a $3 now, 3. Here's a $3 wear now, $3 now, 3 now, quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Now 50, now 75. And now $4 now, quarter. And 54, 50 now, 4.75 and $5 now, 5 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a 5 and a quarter. On bid 5 and a quarter now, 50 now, 75, 5.75, $6 now, quarter, and $6 now, quarter. On bid $6 now, quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter now, 50, 6.50 now, 75, 6.50, 75, $7 now, 7 and a $7 now, 7 and a $7 now, $7. Sold it, $6.75.
Thanks to
Marv Smith Electric. Thank you.
Thanks to Hanker Nelson Company, CPAs, Kelly Realty, Humpka Construction, Craig's Auto Repair, and Maple Ridgeway Lumber, Luena Savings Bank.
Harrison Schmidt coming into the ring now. He's a part of the South County Innovators. His parents are Greg and Sarah Schmidt. And this meat goat weighs in at 90 pounds.
All right, $3 wear, now quarter, and 53.50 now, 75, and $4 now, quarter and a quarter now, half, 75, 4.75 and 4 1/2 and now 75, $5 now, quarter and a quarter and a quarter now, 50, 5.50 now, 75, 5.75 and 5.75, $6 now, quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. On bid 6 with Dave, now quarter. On bid $6 now, quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter, 6 1/4 now, 50, 6.50 now, $7 now, 7 and a $7 now, $7, 6.75, 7. I sold it, 6.75. Mark and Diane Schmidt. Mark and Diane Schmidt. Thank you.
And thanks to Sweeney Auction Service, Decor Chiropractic, Dr. David Galing, two guys at Fixing Crown
Adam
Electric.
Schmidt of the South County Innovators, also son of Greg and Sarah Schmidt. This pair weighs in at 190 pounds.
And Mark and Diane Schmidt,
right,
Schmidt Gary, one of our sponsors, last ones to sign up here this morning.
Now, quarter and a quarter and a quarter, 3 1/4 now, 50 now, 50 now, 75, 3.50 now, 75, 3.75 and 3.75 now, 4 and a quarter and a half, 75. Now $5 now, 5 and a quarter now, 55, 55, 55, 75, and $6 now, 6 and a 6 now, quarter and a quarter now, 56, 56, 50. On bid 6 1/4, like 50 now, 6.50, 6.50, 6.50. Sold it, 6 1/4. Mark and Diane Schmidt. Thank you very, very much.
Also thanks to Friends and Sales and Service, Paramount Insurance Group, Finhold Construction and Triad Kitchens, Kirkby Welding and Machine, Marv Smith Electric,
Beef to the scale.
Pelagic
Attention
Slacker.
in the barn. We need the beef to the
Also,
scale.
Kashaka Farm Equipment, Lynch
All beef
Livestock,
exhibitors, bring your beef
Countywide
to
Plumbing
the
and Air,
scale.
Thornton Feeding Grain, Vitalix Minerals. Get
All
the
right.
tub.
Next is our Levi Humple, member of the co-champions. Parents are Chad and Amanda Humple, and this one weighs in at 80 pounds.
All right, $3 and away we go. 3 now, quarter, and 50 now, 75, and $4 now, quarter, and 50 now, 75, 4.75. On bid 4.50 now, 75, $5 now, 5 and a $5 now, 5 and a $5. On bid 4.75 and $5 now, 5 and a $5 now, 5 and a $5 now, 5 and a $5 now, $5. Sold it, 4.75.
Thanks to the
Loyal
Whippy
Trucking,
Dip.
Lloyd Beergum. Thank you, Lloyd.
Car Auto
Long time
Group,
buyer,
one of our
long
custom
time
services,
supporter.
and Valley Radiator.
We have Gina and George coming into the ring at this time. Looks like they're being very cooperative. We've got Isabella Koenig pulling them. She is our Winneshiek County Fair Princess. She's a member of the Bloomfield 4-H. And
Then we got
daughter of
Olaf,
Travis
the
and Dawn
queen
Koenig.
and princess.
And this pair weighs in at 115 pounds.
Of course, Koenig and
All right,
Isabel.
$3 wear.
Pretty
$3
cool.
down quarter. And a quarter now, 50
And,
now, 53, 53,
and she's carrying her one goat. Is Bella is here.
Now $4 now, $4 now, $4 now, $4. Bid $3.75.
I think it's a pet.
I think so.
$4 and a $4 now, $4 and a $4 now, quarter, and a $4 quarter now, 54, 54, 54, 50. Now 75, 475. On bid 450, like 75 and 475 and 475. On bid 450 now, 75 and 475 and 475. I sold it 450. Koenig Seed and Treat, thank you.
And thanks to Drilling's All
Our
Season
next
Sports.
exhibitor is Carly Bowman. She's a member of the Hesper Helpers and Decorah FFA. Her parents are Bill and Lisa Bullerman. Their goats' names are Leo and Waffles. This is her last year of showing. She is attending Buena Vista University this fall to major in business management and shoot collegiate archery. This pair weighs in at 210 pounds.
All right, $3 and away we go. 3 now, quarter and a half. Now 75, $4 now, quarter and a half. And now 75, $5 now, quarter and a half. 75, 575, 5 and a half, and now 75. On bid 570, 550 now 75. On bid 550 now 75. I'm with you. 550 now 75. 575, 550 now 75. You say it, Roger? 575. Yep, 575. Now 6. Now a quarter. $6 and a quarter. Now 6 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Now half. 6 and a quarter. Now half. 6 and a half. Now 75. On bid 650 now 75. Now $7. $7 now quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. 7 and a quarter. Now half. 7 and a half, and now 775. On bid 750 now, 775 and 775 and 775. On bid 7.5 and now 775. Sold it 750. Grandpa and Grandma Bullerman. Thank you, Raj. Pat.
Live at the Winneshiek County Fair, 4-H and FFA
All right,
auction.
next in we've got Henry Schmidt with the South County Innovators. His parents are Greg and Sarah Schmidt. His pair of goats weighs in at 180 pounds.
I think this is our last pair of goats. We move on to the beef, market beef next.
$3 now, $3 now, 3 now, quarter, and a quarter now, half, half, and 3 and a half.
Thanks for listening on 94.9 and 99.1 The River, KDHK HD2 Decorah, and on the LA Communications YouTube channel.
And $4 now, $4 and a $4 now, 4. Now quarter and a quarter
just go
and
to
a
any of
quarter
our
and a
station
quarter
and
and a quarter
websites,
and a
click the
quarter,
dark green
$4.
banner,
I'm with
and
Dave,
it'll take you
$4.
right to
Now
the
quarter and $4 now, quarter and a quarter, and I'm with Dave, $4. Now quarter. On bid $4 now, quarter and a 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 quarter. Now 50, 450. On bid 4 and a quarter now, 450 now, 454. $5 now, quarter. $5 now, quarter. Yeah, now 50 now, 75 and $6 and a quarter now, 50 now, 75, $7. $7 now, 7 and a $7 now, 7 and a $7 now, $7. Now quarter, 7 and a quarter, 50 now, 50, 7, 57 and a quarter bid now, 57.50, 750. I sold it 7 and a quarter. Mark and Diane Schmidt.
It looks like
Thank
Dad's
you
going to
very,
get it.
very
That was
much.
father and
Longtime
son
supporters.
bidding against each other.
All
The
right.
Schmidt
Yeah.
Farms, Mark and Diane, of course, right by us. The Schmidt Dairy, just south down there by Festana, south of Fort Atkinson.
Okay.
Thanks
All
for being a
Next
sponsor.
up, we've got
thank
Luke
you.
Oilo with the co-champions 4-H Club. His parents are Jason and Crystal Oilo. This pair of goats weighs 185
So we got a couple
pounds.
more goats, Olaf.
Yeah.
You still got a chance to have one out there for the apartment.
And 50 now, 350, 75, and $4 now, 4 and a quarter now, half. And a 4.75 now, $5 now, 5 and a $5 now, quarter and a half, 5.75. Now $6 now, quarter and a half, 6 and a half, 75. On bid 650 now, 75 and 675. On bid 650 like 675 and 675. $7 now, 7. On bid 675 and $7 now, 7 and a $7 now, 7 now, quarter and a $7 now, quarter and a quarter. Now 57.50. On bid 7 and a quarter now, 50. On bid 7 and a quarter now, 50 and a 50 now, 775 and 775 and 775 and 775. Now $8. $8 now, 8 and $8 now, 8. Now quarter and a 8 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. I sold it $8. Loyal Trucking, Lloyd Beergum. Thank you.
Thanks to Wise Welding and
you.
Fabrication, Farm Bureau.
All right, and
Decorah,
this is
Mike
your last
Rakitic.
set of goats here for the
And Rick
2026
Barney.
auction at the Winneshiek County Fair, exhibited by Taylor Sloan Dahl of the Burr Oak Blazing Builders 4-H Club and the Decorah FFA. Her mom is Chelsea Sloan. Smokey and Shadow, the spotted one, won first in rate of gain, third in its class, and Shadow was fifth in rate of gain, fifth in its class, and they weigh 165 pounds together.
All right, last chance here, Old, to get these goats.
$3
And they're not milking goats. So there's no chores with them. They can be pets in the apartment, all right?
Bid 3 now, quarter
Hopefully
now,
John
half
is
now,
listening,
75,
so he's ready for it.
$4 now,
I don't know if he's got that in his
$4 now,
lease.
quarter. On bid 4 and a quarter now, half and 4, 54, 54, 75, and $5 now, 5 and $5 now, 5 and 5, 5, 5. On bid 4.75 and like $5 now, 5 and $5 now, 5 and $5. Sold it. 475.
All right, that wraps up the goats. Moving on
Grandpa
to the
and
beef.
Grandma.
Next, we're a little late because we had a little audio
Grandpa.
issue, but
Yeah.
we got a bunch of sponsors we need to run down here. We'll work it out together.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
well, thanks to Jim's Appliance
All
GW
right, I'm going
Kitchens.
to turn it over to Colonel Justin
Norwegian Mutual
Knudsen.
Insurance.
Walk-On
You
Feed
do a great
Ranch.
job.
DBK Trucking and Excavating.
Ramstad Construction and Excavating.
Headington Repair and Sales.
Humpton Oil.
Fairway of Decorah.
Olson Explosives.
Voltmer Electric.
All right, so before we get to the beef
Decorah Sales
auction, we got a
Commission,
little bit of an
Lanesboro Sales
announcement to
Commission.
make here. The Iowa
Benefits
Bankers
Inc.
Association
Wicks
is
Construction.
kicking off
Decorah
the
Bank and
2026
Trust.
Governor's
Along with
Charity
Fix
Steer
Heating
Show
and Plumbing, the
campaign
Nordic Car
by
Showroom.
announcing that they've
JP
selected
Holland
Keaton
Construction.
Crosscuff
For Iowa
Steer to
Insurance, Robin
represent
Schultz.
at this
Riser
year's Iowa
Implements.
State Fair.
Viking State Bank and
WHO
Trust.
radio
Harry
host
Novak,
Jeff Angelo will
Electric
serve
and
as the
Solar.
celebrity showman in this
Steiner
event,
Implements, your
which
John
raises
Deere
funds
dealers
for the
here in
Ronald
Northeast
McDonald
Iowa.
House of
Riser
Iowa, and
Financial.
also helps to support
Wise
families facing
GMC.
some of life's
Truck
most
Country.
difficult moments. So today
Buttenberg
also marks the
Custom
beginning
Services.
of the
And,
supplemental
Roger Lundbeck
fundraising
Farms.
effort. Every
Roger
dollar
Lundbeck
donated will help make a
Farms.
difference for Iowa families while celebrating
Truck
the
Country.
dedication and hard work of livestock exhibitors
Riser
like
Financial.
Young, Keaton, and
Along with
Roscoff.
Perry Novak
And the
Electric
fun way
and
you can be a
Solar.
part of the
Riser
excitement
Implements.
is
JP
today
Holland
we're going to be
Construction.
auctioning off
Decorah
a
Bank and
basket.
Trust.
The special
Benefits Inc.
Fair
Voltmer
Experience basket
Fairway of
that will
Decorah.
let you
Headington
cheer
Repair
on
and
Keaton.
Sales.
So the show is on
DBK
August the
Trucking
15th.
and
It's a
Excavating.
Saturday.
Norwegian
The basket
Mutual
includes
Insurance.
4
Jim's
Iowa State
Appliance,
Fair gate
JW
admissions,
Kitchens.
a
Farm Bureau
parking
Decorah, Mike
pass,
Rakitic,
and an
and
exclusive
Rick
VIP
Wise
golf cart
Welding and
tour of the
Fabrication.
fairgrounds.
Drilling's all
It's a unique
season sports.
opportunity to experience
Valley
the fair while
Radiator.
supporting an incredible
Also,
cause.
Buttenberg
So
Custom
join us in
Services.
congratulating
Our auto
Keaton
group,
and
the Whippy Dip.
being honored in this way.
Thornton
And of course
Feeding
cheering
Grain, your
on
Bialex
Jeff
dealer.
Angelo in the show ring and supporting this
Also,
cause.
countywide plumbing and air.
We'll help with the Iowa Bankers
Lynch
Association
Livestock.
and
Kishaka
Keaton and
Farm
other
Equipment.
communities and help with
Logic's
the Ronald
Locker.
McDonald
Mark
House.
Smith
And I'll hand it
Electric.
over to Justin. He's the
Kirkby
professional.
Welding and
you all,
Machine.
you
Vanilla
are.
Construction of the
And
Triad
you can get that
Kitchens.
basket
Paramount
auctioned off.
Insurance Group.
Friends
All
and
right,
Sales
we'll
and
sell the
Service.
basket here,
Two
guys.
guys,
Good
a Vixen
basket
and
deal.
Crown
We'll give it
Electric.
500,
Decorah
750,
Chiropractic, Dr. David
and
Gaelic.
5, 7.5,
Sweeney Auction Service, all right.
and 7.5 on the beard on 5, here on 7, then a half on the beard on 750, and down 10, here on 10 on the beard on $1,000, and 10, here on 10 on the beard on 10, here on $1,000, and 1,000 here on 10, here on 10 on the beard on 750 big, gotta be 1,000, and 10, here on 10, the 1,000, and $1,000 down 10, here on 10, the $1,000 down 10. Who gave 1,000 for it? $1,000, and 10, here on 10, here 750 big, gotta be 10 hundreds all. Pretty good deal, guys. Lots of good things in that basket. Who give 1,000? $750, $1,000, and 10 here, and 10 here, and 10 $1,000 bill down 10 here. Who give 800 then? And now eight here, and 8 here, 750. Now eight here, and dollar to eight here, 800, and now $800 bid, 8 here, and dollar to eight here, 800, and now $800 bid, 8 here, and dollar to eight here, 8. Who said $800 down 750? Now $8 dollar to 800, $800 down 8 here, 750. Who said $800 down 8 here, 800, 800. I sold it for $750 then. Go to Riley Construction. Thank you, Justin.
Justin Knudsen in the auctioneer course stand here right now, and he does a lot of
Thanks,
the
Justin.
sales
Congrats to
course out
Keaton.
at the Decorah Sales
I think
Convention.
maybe
the big
we're ready
special
to bring
stocker
our
feeder
first year
sales.
in. I don't have any information about
He
him,
knows
of
how to
course,
sell
but, I do know,
cattle
or
and
I
all
think
livestock.
I know it's going to be Henry Willie's steer. Henry's parents are Brock and Kenan Willie. He's a member of the co-champions 4-H club. The steer weighs 1,805 pounds.
All right, not a big steer here. Who give $2.25, 30, and 230, 30, and 30, here on 230, and 30, here on 230, and 35, and 35, and 235, and $35, $2, 35, and 35, and 35, and 230 bid, now 5, and 35, here on 5, now 5, now 40, and 40, here on 245, here on 45, 50, here on 255, and 55, here on 5, 255, and $55, now pound, here on 255, here on 250, 55 pounds here, and 200 together to 55 pounds, 60, and down to 65, and 55, 70 here, and 270 pounds here, and 75, and $2, 70 pounds, and 275, and 275. And 75, 80, and now 80, now 5, and 85, 85, 85, down here, down 5, down 90, but 90, here to 90, and 290, 290, 290, but 90, here to $290, down 290, 290, now 5. 95, now 300, and now 3, now 5, 305, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, and 320, here on 20, down 5, 25, 30, and 330, here on 330, but 30, here on 5, 35, 40, and 340, here on 5, 45, on 345, $50, down 5, 50, $60 bill, down 60, here on 360, and 360, but 60, here on 65, 65, 70, here on 370, and 370, but 70, here on 5, and 75, 80, 80, here on $3, $80 bill, down 80, 80, here on 85, $90 down, 95 pounds, here on 4, here, 405, and 4, 5, 10, 10, 10, here on $4, 5, $4, 10, 10, 10, here on 4, 5, 4, 10, $4, 5, $4, 10, $4, 5, 4, 10. Sold them at 405. Riley Construction. Thank you, guys. Been great bidders all day. Thank you.
Farmers Mill and Protoman Windridge Implements.
Next year we've got Brecken Mossman. Brecken is a member of the co-champions 4-H clubs. Exhibited the Reserve Grand Champion steer here yesterday afternoon. His parents are Jeremy and Tasha, and this steer weighs 1,350 pounds.
All right, here, down 2 cents right here to give $3 bill, down $3, $3.05, and $5, here, $3, down $5, here, 3, $5, here, 3, 5, and 3 bill, down 5, and $3, $5, 5, here, $5, here, $3, 5, and down 5, here, $5, down 5, here, $3 bill, $3, 5, and 5 here, $2.55, and $50, 5, and 55, $255, and down 5, and $55, down 5, here, $250, $55, down 5 here, $255, and $55, down 5 here, $2 here to 50. 250, down 5, here to 5, down 60, and now $260, down 60, but 60, here to 260, down 5, and 65, 265, 70, and now 270, 270, but 70 here. John, you're out, you got to be 270, and now 270, but 70, here to 270, down 70, but 70, here to 270, down 70, but 70, here to 270. Sold them at 265. Decorah Electric. Thank you, Joel.
And thanks to Decorah Heating and Air Conditioning, Decorah NFL Marketing Center, Gary and Rhonda Bach and Reese Samuelson, and Steve
All right,
Holthouse,
next up
Precision
we've got
Planting.
Teresa Hansen, a member of the Prairie Shooting Stars. Her parents are Maury and Jess Monroe. As a 4th place market heifer with rate of gain, Reserve Grand Champion market heifer, and this girl weighs 1,240 pounds.
All right, here down 250, 550, and 5 on the here down 550, 5 on the here down 250, down 5, 5 on the here down 5 here down 255, bid 55 on the here down 550, down 5 on the here down 5, down 5, 250, down 550, down 5 on the here down 5, 255, bid 55 on the here down 5, 250, down 5, 5 on the here down 550, down 5 on the here down 5, here down 55, and 55 on the here down 250, 5 on the here down 5, down 5, 5 on the here down 22, here down 55, and 2 $255 on the here on the 5, $250 down 560 here on $260 and $260 here on $260 bill 60 here on $260 bill here on 2 and 60 and $260 and $60 here on $260 bill 60 here on $260 here on 50 55 60 and 65. Now you're out, Dave. 65 and 65 on the here on the 5 65 now 70 and 70 here on 275 and 75 on the here on the 5 now 75 on the here on the 5 80. Now you're out, $80 and 280 here on 280 here on 280 here on 280 on 80 here on 280. Sold them 275. Hacker Nelson, thank you very much.
Also thanks to Jets Meats and Cafe and Walk-On Winneshiek County Cattleman, Arnie Kriener, Farm Bureau Insurance.
All right, next
and
in
Ryan's
we've got
Repair.
Paxton Brinks. Paxton's a member of the Co-Champions 4-H Club. Paxton's parents are Mike and Erica Brinks. This calf got first in class and first in rate of gain and weighs 1680.
All right, here, 225, 30, and 230, here on 230, here on 225, here on 30, and here 225, 30, and $30, here on 230, here on 25, on the beer on 30, $230, now 5, and 35, here on 5, 35, on the beer on 35, 35, here on 5, on the beer on 230, 35, and 40, here on 240, now 5, 45, 50, here on 250, and 250, here on $50 bill, and here 250, and 250, now 5, 55, on the beer on 5, 55, on the beer on 5, here on 55, and 255, here on 5, on the beer on 5, 5, on the beer on 250, 5 on the beer on 5, here on 250, 5, here on 5 on the beer on 250, 55, 255. Sold them 250. Decora Sales Commission. Thank you, Jesse. Decora Sales Commission.
All right, coming in the ring next is Eloise Lechtenberg. Eloise is a member of the Prairie Shooting Stars. Her parents are Justin and Carla Lechtenberg. The steer's name is Twizzler, and it was first place rate of gain, first place carcass contest. It weighs 1,795 pounds.
I'm a deer and $2.25 and 25 on the beer on 22 here on 25 on the beer on 225 and 225 here on 530 here on 535 on the beer on debut round 35 and 35 here on 40 and 240 here on 240 here on 545 on the beer on 245 and 45 here on 240 45 half on the beer on $40 now 545 on the beer on 22 here on 45 and 45 here on $200 down 45 2 bill 245 down 50 here on 250 here on 250 and $250 here on 22 here on 50 here on 250 $50 down, 50 here, 245, 250 here, 250. Sold them 245. Norwegian Mutual Insurance. Thank you, Norwegian Mutual.
And thanks to Becker Hardware and Ocean Citizen Savings Banks of Fort Atkinson, Spillville, and Protovan, and Current Brothers Savings.
The next year that's coming in the ring will be a Beef Barn fundraiser. So if you don't remember me from earlier, I'm Shayla Adams with the Winneshiek County Cattlemen. And today we'll be selling a steer donated by SNC Organic, Chad and Stacy Bushman, and Chad and Manon Bushman to raise funds for a new beef barn. The steer being sold today was sold by Henry Willie, and he weighs 1,555 pounds and has a locker date and walk-on at Jets for the final buyer. Working with the Winneshiek County Fair Board, we're helping raise funds for a new beef barn with the goal of having it ready by the 2027 fair. With that being said, the Winneshiek County Cattlemen have agreed to match up to the first $50,000 donated. Before we sell this steer, just a bit of housekeeping. All donation checks need to be out to WCAA Beef Barn Fund and can be given to the Cattlemen's Board member or a Fair Board member. With that being said, bid a lot, big bid, big, and let's get this barn built.
All right, guys. They said the cattlemen are gonna donate $50,000 to this.
Matching up to $50,000.
They're gonna match up to $50,000. So we're gonna sell this steer. We're gonna raise money to build a new beef barn, and the cattlemen said they would match up to $50,000. All right, who give?
All right, Olof, get the checkbooks out. Here we go. See how much money they can raise for a new beef barn to be built by next year's fair.
$2, $3, and $3, down to here, how, and 225, here on 2, here on 25. 225, 225, and 25, 225, 225, and 2 bucks, 2 and 25, and 25, 2, 25, and 2 bucks, 25, 2, $2 bill, $2.25, down 30, and 2 and 30, 230, and 30 bucks, 2, 30, but there, $2, down 30, and 30 bucks, here 2 and 2 and 30, but there, 2, and 30, but there, 2 and 30, and now $30 bill, here 2 and 2, 30, but there, $230 bill, down 30, but there, $25, down 30, but there, 230. 230's all, and 230 here to 230, but there here to 225, down 30, but there here to 230, and 200.
What's that?
Thanks to a few of our sponsors here at Olsgaard Auto Sales, Northeast Security Bank, Friesen Associates Realtors.
You can take it or resell the steer. You have an appointment at Jets lined up. Did you not say that? Yep. So take it or sell it again, whatever. But
all right, 225, 230, and 230, and 225, and 30, but there, and 225, down 30. With Dave now, 225, 230, and 230, here to 225, down 30, but there, and 225, down 30. I sold him 225. Riley Construction. He wants to sell it again. Thank you, guys. All right, here, sell a steer again. Who's saying $2 bill, 25, and 225, and 25, and 225, down 30, and 230, but 30, here to 230, and down 25's big. Got to be 30, boys, and 230, but 30, here to 230, but 30, here to 230, and $30 bill, down 5, and 35, 30, but 35, 40, and 240, but 40, here to $40 bill, down 240, and down 5, and 40, but 45, here to 45, down 50. 250, but 50, here the $2 bill, now 50, now 5, and 55, 60, and now $260, down 60, but 60, here now 5, and 65, 265, now 70, and 270, now 5, 75, 275, 275, here 275, 275, 275, here 275, 275, sold them 270. Brinsa Sales and Service, and they're going to sell it again. All right, who give 250, 225, 255, now 60, and now 260, $260 bill, here to 260, here to 260, and now $16 here to 260, here to $200, down 60, here to 260, and now 60 bucks, and I got the money, boys, 255, 260, and 260, $60 bill, here 260, here to $260 bill, and 55, who give 260. Sold at 255. Bruning Rock Products, and sell it again, he says. Sell her again. All right, to give 250 and 250. 50 on the pair, $2 down there, 50 here to 250 bucks, and 250 here to 250, and now $15 down 50 here to 250 down 50 here to $2 bill, down 50 here to 250. $15 here to 250. Who give 220, $2, 205, and now 10, and $2 10, and 10 here to 10, the 10, $2, $10 here 210, and now $10 bill here to 210, $210 bill, down 10, but 10, 205 with John, got to be 210, and $210 down 10, but 10, $210 bill here 210. Are we done here? 210, but 10, 210, and 210, now 15, and 215, now 20, and 220 here to 220, now 5, and 25, down 30, and 230, down 5, 30, 230, 35, 35, 235, 235, 235. Sold it your way, 230. E&M Farms over at Ocean, thank you guys. We'll resell it again to give $220 and $2.20 and $220, but $20 here to $2 bill, down 20, but $20 here to $220, and down $220 here, $2.20 here, $220, and now 5 and 25, $225, $225, $225 here to $225, and down 25 here to $220, down 5, $220, $25, down 5 here to $225, $225, and 5 here to $225, $225, down 5 and 5, $225, $225. Sold at $220. Decorah Sales Commission and Lanesboro Sales Commission. Thank you. Seller again, boys. All right. We're raising money to build this new barn here. Who give $2.10 and $2.10 here to $2.10 and down 10 here to $2.10, 10, 10, the 10, $2, $2.10, $10, the 10 here, 2.10 and $2.10 here, $2, $2.10, $10, the 10, $10, the 10 here, $2 now 10 and $2.10 here, $2, $2.10, $10, the 10 here, $210, but 10, $2.10. You can take the steer home if you want to as well. $2.10 and $2.10, being down 10, but $2, $2, the 10, $10 down 10 here, $2.10 and $2.10, $10, the 10, $10, the 10 here, $2.10 and down $10 bill, being 10 here. Who give $2? We're under the market on the steer. $2.
Oh, put that steer away.
I
missed the weight.
Yeah, I can't remember. I guess.
They've sold it
180, 185,
5 times at over 200 a pound. So raising some money for the beef. New facility planned here at the Winneshiek County Fairgrounds. Hopefully constructed by next year's fair.
185 here to 180, 185 here, 180, 85, 185, $5 here, 185, 185, 185. All right, I got 230 for the steer, and they're going to take it home, unless somebody else changes it. 230,
like
35,
here,
and 235, 35 on the beer, 35 on the beer, 35 beer, 235 on the beer, 5 beer, 230, 235, 235, 235. Told them 230. Decorah Sales Commission, thank you.
Well, we know where the steer is going, folks, thanks to Riley Construction.
I think that was a good
Princeton
start.
Sales and
That was
Service.
all right. Thanks, Justin.
Bruning,
that was great.
Rock Products, D&L Farms, and then Decorah Sales Commission bidding at $220 and now put it at $231 thanks to Decorah Sales Commission.
Next in should be
Lane's
Alexis
position.
Hemshaft with the
All of
Decorah
that money that
Sheets
they
4-H
raised
Club.
from that one steer
Alexis's parents
goes
are
towards
Adam
the
and
new
Hannah
planned
Hemshaft.
building
The
for
steer
next
weighs
year.
15.25.
Thanks to all those companies that jumped on board there to help out to raise that future building for the beef showers here at the fair.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Great job. Moving on now with the auction.
All right, here she comes in with her nice animal here. Who give $2? $2.25.
Alexis Hemshaft.
25. Bit 25 on the beard on 220, another down 5, half on the beard on 225, beard on 30, and 230 here on 235, 35 on the beard on 40, and 240 here on 40, but 40 here on 240, 240, and 240 here on 5, 45 on the beard on 245, beard on 45, and 245 here on the beard on 240, 45, here on the beard on 240, 45, now 50, and 250, but 50 here on 50, down 5, 50 on the beard on 55, and now $60 here on 260, now 60, 65, 65, 65, 265, now 70, and 270. 75 on the beer, 75, 75, 80, but 80 here to $80 bill. Now 80, now 5, 285, and now 300, down $3, $3, 3 here, 3, now 5, and $3, 5, $5 here, 305, and now 5 here, $3, now 5, now 10, $3, 10, now 15, 15, 15, and now 20, and 320, and now 20, now 5, 325, down 30, but 30 here, now 330, down 5, 30, 335, and 335, and now 40, and 340 here, now 340, but 40 here, now 340, and now 5, 45, 340. $49 down 50 but 50 here now 350 and now $50 being 50 here now 350 but 50 here now $350 here 350 sold at 345. Decorah Bank and Trust, thank you, Josh.
Next in is Claire Ellsburn with the Lincoln Leaders. Her parents are Jay and Leslie Ellsburn. The steer weighs 1,615 pounds.
Thanks to Princess Sales and Service, Birdnow Chevrolet of Monona, Midwest Dakota, Stanley Engineered Fastening, Farmers
All right,
Union
here comes the steer right here. Who said $2.20, down 20, and 220, down 5, 20, 30, and 30 on the beard on 30, down 5, 30, time on the beard on 40, but 40 here now $40, and down 5, 45, down 52, 50 here now 5, 55, 255, down 60, 260, and now $60 bills here to 260, but 60 here to 260, and now $60 bills here to 260, down 5, and 65, 65, 265, and now $70 here 270, and 270 but 70 here to 270, now 75, 75, 275, now 80 but 80 here to 280, and now $80 down 80, now 5, 85, 285, 85, 85, down 90 but 90 here to 290, and now 290 but 90 here to $2.90, and 290, and now 5, 95 here to 5, 95 on the beard on 3, 3 on the beard down 3, double bid 3. If 3 on the beer down 3, 3. Here down 3 on the beer down 3, 3. Here down 3, double bid down 3. Here down 3, 95. Who said $3 bill? And down 3. Here down 3, 3, down 3, 3. Here down 3 on the beer down $3 bill. $3 bill, $3 bill. Here 3. Sold them at $2.95.
Thanks to Scooters Coffee of Decorah, Farley Construction, Donald's MX Construction.
Grandma and Grandpa Cutting. Grandma and Grandpa Cutting. Thank you very much.
Farm Bureau of West Union, Nancy Franz and
Next in, we've got
Diecast
Hudson Eglund. Hudson's a member of the co-champions 4-H club. His parents are Dustin and Jody Eglund. The steer weighs 1,525 pounds.
Southwind Insurance, your heritage
right here, who gets 225 and 20 down 5 on the beer down 30 and 230 here to 230 when 30 here to 230 $30 down 30 when 30 here to 235 and down 40 here to 240 but 40 here to $40 bill down 40 but 40 down 5 45 down 50 and 255 down 60 now 5 65 down 65 down 70 and 275 75 down 80 but 80 here to 280 down 5 85 down 90 down 5 95 on the beer down 300 down 5 and 310 10 here to $3.10 15 15 315 down 20 320 here to 325 and down 325 30 and down 335 and 35 335 down 40 but 40 here to 345 down 50 but 50 here to 350 and down 350 but 50 here to 350 down 50. John, you're out. Got to be 350. You're out. You got to be 350 now 5 and 55 now 60 and 365 on the beer down 5 beer down 65 on the beer down 70 now 5 and 75 on the beer down 375 on the beer down 375 now 80 380 here down 80 now 85 on the beer down 385 on the beer down 85 and 385 now 4 down 9 and 90 here down 390 here down 85 90 and 390 here down 390 here down 385 down 90 390 here down 390 385 390 but 90 here down $390 bill 390 sold them 385. Becker Hardware over at Auction. Thank you guys.
Another one of our great sponsors, along with Paul Hudson State
Next
Farm.
in is Brinley Lechtenberg. Brinley is a member of the Prairie Shooting Stars 4-H Club. She's Justin and Carla Lechtenberg's daughter. And the steer's name is Tornado. They do have an appointment made at Jets. If needed, it weighs 1575.
All right here, down 25, 30, and 230, 30, here to 225, down 30, down 5, and 30, hold up, down 30, 35, 40, but 40, here to 5, down 50, and 5, 55, down 5, and 55, 60, here to $60 bill, down 60, but 60, here to $60, down 5, 65, 65, 65, down 70, here to $70, and down 70, 270, but 70, here to $270, down 265, gotta be 270, and down 5, 75, here to 275, down 80, but 80, here to 280, and $80 bill, down 80, but 80, here to $2 bill, down 80, but 80, here to 80, down 5, 80 from the beer down 85, and now 85 and $280 down 5, 80 from the beer down 280, $85 down 5, beer down 280, 85, 80 from the beer down 280, 285. Sold them 280.
Thanks to Farmers Win Co-op.
Uncle Corey and Beth Sims, thank you much.
Also, WinMed, Fisk Farm and Home Stores, the core area
In
Chamber
the
of
ring
Commerce.
next will be Marion Ellsburn. Marion's a member of the Lincoln Leaders 4-H Club. Her parents are Jay and Leslie Ellsburn. The steer weighs 1,765 pounds.
All right, here down to 25, 30, and 230, 30, down 30, down 5, down 40, and 40, here down 40, 40, here down 5, 40, from the down 50, down 50, down 50, 50, here down 5, 55, here 60, and down $16, down 5, 65, 65, down 70, here down $70, down 70, here down 270, and down 270, down 70, but down here down 70, down 5, 75, you're out, John, 275, and down $80 bill, down 80, but 80, here down 5, and 85, 85, 85, 85, down 90, but 90, here down $90, down 5, 95, down 95, and down 95, 95 on the beer, you're out, got to be 95, and down 95, here on the beer, 95, down 300, and down $3, down 5, and 305, 5 on the beer, 555, down 10, 310, 310, and down 310, 10, down 15, 15, 315, here 15, 15, 315, and 315, here to 15, and down 20, and down 320, down 5, and 325, 325, 325, and down 5, here to 3, here to 25, here to the beer, 3, 325, 325, 325, 325, all down 325, sold them your way, 320. Maddie Ellsburn. Grandma, thank you very much.
Thanks to Hacker Nelson Company CPAs, Kelly Realty, Hubka Construction, and Craig's
Next
Auto
year
Repair
will
in
be
Mabel.
Brinley Courtney, a member of the Decorah FFA. Her parents are Scott and Amy Courtney. The steer weighs 1460.
All right, here it is, 25, 30, and 230, and 30, here and 30, now 5, and 30, 35, here and 35, and now 35, here and 230, and 30, here and 35, here 35, and then 230, and 30, here and 5, and 30, 35, 35, here 230, and 35, down 40, and now 5, and 45, here and 45, 50, 250, now 5, 55, 255, 255, $60, down 60, but 60, here and 260, and $200 down 60, down 60, but 60, here and $2 bill, down 60, but 60, here and $2 bill, now $60 here, 260 and 255, and now $60 and $60 bill, down 60 but 60 here and 255, now $60 here. Who said 260? 260. Sold them 255. Farmers Win Co-op. Farmers Win Co-op. Thank you, Jerry Joe.
Thanks to Luana Savings Bank and Ridgeway Lumber.
Next through for the market beef will be Kobe McClintock, who's with the Madison 4-H Club. His parents are Randy McClintock and Brianna McClintock. The steer's name is Doc, and he weighs 1,490 pounds.
Oh, you bet. We're right here. Who said 225, 30, and 30, not a bill, 30, here, 130, not a bill, 35, and 35, not a bill, 30, 35, 35, not a bill, 40, here, 240, now 5, 45, 50, here, 255, down 60, down 5, 65, down 70, and 270, but 70, here, 270, down 5, and 75, here, 275, not a bill, 75, not a bill, 5, 275, and $70, down 5, and 75, here, 75, 75, 75, not a bill, 5, 75, not a bill, 275, $270 now, 575 on the beer, 5. Sold them for 270. Minowa Construction. Thank you, guys. Minowa Construction.
Thanks to Don Anderson Insurance and Bob's Electric.
Next in is Mara Lovestone with the Decorah FFA. Her parents are Aaron and Melissa Lovestone. The steer weighs 1,250.
All right, here.
Also, thanks to Burning Rock Products, Dutrak Community Credit Union. Yesterday's and today's collections, the hunts, the fun.
All right, here, and 225, 30, and 230, 30, here to 5, and 35, 40, 40, and a beer to 5, 40, and 50, here to 5, down 60, here to 5, 65, on the beer to 65, and 65, down 70, and 270, here to 270, here to $2, down 70, but 70, here to 270, and now $70, here to 75, and now 75, here to 275, here to 75, on the beer to 5, here down 75, Jerry Rao, gotta be 275, and now 75, here to 270, 75, and 75, here to 270. 75, here to 2, here to 75, and now 275, and 75 on the bill, 275, now 80 bid 80, here to 280, and $80 bill, now 80 bid 80, here to $2 bill, now 80 bid 80, here to $280 bill, and 275, gotta be 280, now 5, 85, 285, 85, 85 on the bill, 280, 85, 85, here to 5, 85 on the bill, 5, 85 bid 5, what do you say, boys, 85? Sold them 280. 280 goes to Vikings State Bank and Trust. Thank you, guys.
Thanks to Walk On Feed Ranch, Ramshaw Construction and Excavating.
Next in the ring is Riley Kennan. Riley's a member of the Co-Champions 4-H Club. Riley's parents are Josh and Kim Kennan, and her calf weighs 1,330 pounds.
All right, here it is, 25, 30, and 230, down 5, and 35, here to the pound, down $35, down 40, 40, here to 5, down $50, down 5, 50, down 60, down 5, down 70, down 75, 75, 75, 80, and down 5, 85, down 90, 90, here to 90, 95, down 300, down 5, and 305, 10, 10, 10, here to $3, 10, 15, 15, 315, 315, and 315, 15 with Dave now, 310, 15, and 315, now 20, and 5, and 25, down 5, and 25, here to 325, and 325, down 30, but 30, and 330, down 5, and 30, and 35, here to 35, and 335, and 30, and 35, here to 335, but 5, but 330, down 5, 335, 335, 335. Sold them 330, 330. Northeast Iowa Pumping Service. Thank you very much.
Thanks to Hubden Oil, Olson Explosives and Trucking, Decorah
This
Sales
is
Commission,
Skylar
Lanesboro
Haugen
Sales
from
Commission.
The Lincoln Leaders. Her parents are John and Sarah Haugen. This is my first year showing a steer. There's a locker appointment on July 23rd. We can haul to the locker. The appointment's at Deerfield. And this weighs in at 15:15.
All right, and 225, 30, and down 230, here and 30, down 5, and 30, and 35, here and 5, 40, and $40 bill, down 5, 40, purple bill, 50, down 50, 50, here and 5, and 55, pound here, 255, 60, and down 65, and 65, 65, 65, down 70, here and $270, down 5, 70, purple bill, 75, and down 75, here and 270, 75, 75, down 80, 80, here and 280, down 5, 85, 85, and 285, 80, purple bill, 280, 85, here and 5, 85, and $280, down 5, 80, purple bill, 280, $85 down 5 here to $285 bill into your 285. Sold it for $280. Your way, John. $280. Winneshiek County NFO. Gary and Rhonda Bakken, thank you very much.
Another one of our great sponsors, along with Wicks Construction, Viking State Bank and Trust, Vicks Plumbing and Heating, and the Nordic Cars Showroom, Upper Iowa Insurance, Robin Schultz, Bonus
This is
Center
McCoy
Implements.
McConnell of the Hesper Helpers. Parents are Tara and Reagan McConnell. He's donating 5% to the beef building. McCoy had an accident in November and cut his thumb off. Wasn't sure showing was in his future this year, but he's here.
We'll be there. All right, and right here, who's at 225 and 25, 30 and 5, 30, 35, 40, here to $40, 5 and 45, 50 and 250, 55, 60, and down $60, here to 250, down 60, but 60, here to $200, down 60, but 60, here to 260, now 5, and down 65, 65, 260, 265. I'm over here now, John, you're out. You got to be 265 and 65, here to $65, down 5, down 70 and 275, 75, 70, 75, 75, John, you're out again. Got to be 75. And now 75, here to 275, 75, 75, here to 275. John, you're out. You got to be 275. Almost got 275 and 75 on the beer to 275 on the beer to 5. Say it, 75. Now 80 and 280 and now 80 and 280 and now 585 on the beer to 85, 85 beer to 85 and 85 here to 585 beer to 85, 85 beer to $200. Got to be 85, 285. Sold them at 280. Bruning Products. Thank you, Bruning Rock Products. Thanks, Keith. You've been a great bidder all day long.
Another great sponsor, along with Wise GMC, Roger Lundved Farms, Truck Country, Reser Financial,
Next
Perry
exhibitor is
Electric,
Tommy
and Solar.
Sexton of the Lincoln Leaders. Parents are David and Deborah. They have a locker appointment July 22nd in Elma if you're interested. And this is Tommy's last year of showing.
Tommy's last year, been doing them chores all them years, he told me. All right, who get 225 and 25. Down 5, 35, 40, down 5, down 50, here to 255, down 60, 5, 65, down 70, and down 270, down 70, here to 270, and down $70, here to 275, down 75, down 80, down 5, down 90, but 90, here to 90, and $90, down 5, 95, down 95, and down $300, down 5, and $3, 5, down 10, 315, and down 315, 20, and 320, down 5, and 25, 325, down 30, but 30, here to 30, down 5, 35, down 35, and down $335, down 5, here to 330, $335, and now 35, here to $335, $335, $335, and now 40, and now $40, here $340, and now $340 bill, now 40, now 5, and now 45, here to $345, now 5, here $345, $345 on the beer, now 5, now 50, and $350, here now $350, here now 50, and now $350, here, come on, give me that $350, it's his last year, and now 5, and now 5, and 55, here now $355, here now $55, now 5, here $355, $355, $355. Sold him $350. Brent's Sales and Service.
Thanks to Riser Implement, JB Holland Construction, Decorah
Haley
Bank and
Doll is
Trust.
our next exhibitor. She's a member of the Decorah FFA. Parents are Mike and Carrie Doll. This animal weighs in at 1365.
All right, and to get 25, 30, and 230, now 5, and 35, on the beer, 230, 35 on the beer, 235, and 35, 40, now 5, and 45, 50, here, nothing, here, the $50 bill, now 50, now 5, now 60, 260, and now 5, and 65, 65, 265, and now 65, here, $260, now 5, here, 265, 5, 65, and 265, 65, on the beer, 260, now 5, 65, on the beer, 60, 65, 65, 65, here, 65, 5, 65, $5 here, 265. I sold them for 260. 260. Bruning Rock Products. Thank you very much. Bruning Rock.
Thanks to Benefits Inc., Voltmar Electric, Fairway of Decorah, Huntington
Aiden
Repair and
Hemseth
Sales.
Of the Decorah Chiefs. Parents are Mitch Hemseth and Brianne Hemseth. This animal weighs in at 1470.
All right here, good looking animal here who give 225.30, now 5 and 35 on the bear to 35, 40, now 5, 45 on the bear to 45, 45 down 50 bid them to here to 255 and 55 and down 60 here 260 bid 6 here to $2.60 and down $60 down 60 bid 60 down 5 60 on the bear to 65 down 70 270 and 270 bid them to here to $2 bill now 70 bid them to here to 270 and down $270 down 70 bid them to here to $2 bill now 70 bid them to here to $2 bill now $70 down 70 in to here to 270, 270, sold them at 265. Farmers win co-op for 265.
Thanks to DBK Trucking and Excavating, Norwegian Mutual Insurance, Jim's Appliance, JW Kitchens, Farm Bureau of Decorah, Mike Rakitich and Rick Varney, Wise Welding and Fabrication, Drillings, All Season Sports,
We have
Valley
Jaden
Radiator.
Monroe as our next exhibitor, a member of the Prairie Shooting Stars. Parents are Maury and Jess Monroe. This is a reserve champion. Maine Anjou will donate $500 to the beef barn.
All right here, then 225 and 30, and now time 35 with a beard 235 with a beard 5, 35 with a beard 35, 35 40 here to 5, 45 with a beard 45, 50 here to 255, 55 with a beard 60, and now 260 and 260 bid 60 here to 55, $60 down 60 bid 60 here to 260, and now $60 bill 60 here to $60 bill now 60 bid 60 here to $2 bill now $60 in 255, $2 and 60 bid 60 here to $260 down 60. Sold them your way, John. 255. 255.
Broadcast brought to you in part by Bundenberg Custom Services, Car Auto Group, Whippy Dip, Thornton Feed and Grain, Vital Exit Dealer, The Blue Tub, Countywide Plumbing and Heating and Air Conditioning, and Lynch Livestock.
Our next
Haas
exhibitor is
Custom
Audrey Hemseth
Harvesting.
of the Decorah Chiefs.
Haas
Parents
Custom
are
Harvesting.
Mitch Hemseth and Brianne Hemseth. This animal weighs in at 1245.
Kishaka from equipment also helping out with our broadcast of Plots and Locker.
230,
Both
down
with
5,
their
and
pro
40,
event.
and 45, 45 with a beard on 50, down 5, 55, down 60, here to 260, here to 260, and down $16, here to $260 bill, 60 bid 60, here to $2 bill, down 60 bid 60, here to 260, and $16 down $2 bill, down 60 bid 60, here to $260 bill, down 60 bid 60, here to $2 bill, down $60 bill, here to 260, and 255, and now $16 bill, here to 255, down 65, and now 65, here to 260, 60 pounds, 65 for the beer to 260, $1 down the pound, 65 for the beer to 70, and now $70 down 70 bid down, here to 270, and now $70 bill, down 70 bid down, here to $2 bill, down 70 bid down, here to $2 bill, down 70 bid down, here to 270. Sold them 265, 265. Sims Snow Removal. Sims Snow Removal, thank you.
Jace Tullifshoot will be coming into the ring. He's a member of the Burr Oak Blazing Builders. His parents are Danny Tullifshoot and Lori Parrish. This animal weighs in at 1225.
All right here, sell them right here. Who give 25, 30, and 35, 5, 35 with a beard and 40, 40 here to the 5, 45, 50, and now 5, 55 with a beard and 5, 5, 5, 55 with a beard and 255, and 55 here to $2, and 55 here to $1 bill, 60, down 60 bid 60, here to 260, and now $16 bill, and 60 bid 60, here to $2 bill, now $60 bill, and 60 bid 60, here 260, and now $200, down 60 bid 60, here to $2 bill, down 60 bid 60, here to $2 bill, now $60 here, who said 260, 55 ain't got to be 260. Sold them at 255. 255 to Jesse Mossman. Thank you, Jesse.
Broadcast part brought to you by Mark Smith Electric, Kirkby Welding and Machine. Thanks, Dave. Also, Thin Kitchens, Paramount
Next
Insurance
is
Group.
Devin T. Scudder of the Decorah Chiefs. Parents are Doug and Shannon T. Scudder. This animal weighs in at 1160.
All right, here to 25 and 30 and 30 on the beard and 30, now 5, 35 on the beard and 35, 40, here and 40, now 5, now 50 and 2, 55, 5 on the beard and 55, yep, 55 on the beard and 5, beard and 55, 5 beard and 5 on the beard and 250, 55 and 60, here and 260, here and $60 bill, now 60 bucks and 260, now 5 and 65, here and 265 and 65 on the beard and $260, now 5 and 65 on the beard and 265 and 65, here and 5, 5 here and 5 on the beard and 265, John, you're out, 65, now 70, and now $70, now 5, 75 on the beard and 275 on the beard and 75 on the beard and now 75, and now 80 on 80 bucks and 80 here and 80 bid 80 here and $80 bill, now 80 bid 280. I sold them your way for 275, 275. The Farmers Win Co-op.
All right,
Farmers
Francis.
Win Co-op. Thank you.
Francis Hills and Service bringing this broadcast to you here today. Two guys at Fixing Crown Electric, Decora Chiropractic, Dr. David Gehling.
Jackson Tullowshoot coming into the ring. Parents are Lori Parrish and Danny Tullowshoot. He's a member of the Burr Oak Blazing Builders, and his animal weighs 1190.
All right, here, down 30, and 230, 30 on the beard 5, 35 on the beard 5. 45 on the beard and 50, now 5, 55 on the beard and 5, 60, and 60 bucks, here now 260, but 60, here now 5, 65 on the beard and 65, and 65, here now 65 on the beard and 5, $60, 5, here now 65, 5, here now on the beard and 65, and now 60. $2 bill, 65, on the beard and 260, 65, 65 on the beard and 265, $5 down, 5, 65 on the beard and 265. I sold them at 260. Now 70. I got 65. Got to be 70. And now $17 but 70. Here no 70. 270. And now $17 bill. 70 but 70. Here no $2 bill. Now 70 but 70. Here no 270. I sold them to you at 265. 265. Who'd you have, John Boy? Farmers Win Co-op. Thank you much.
One of our sponsors, along with McCormick Motors and also Sweeney Auction Service, both there in Waukon. Farmers Mill and Protoman and Windridge Implements.
Landon Schnelly. He's a member of the co-champions. Parents are Joe and Carol Schnelly. This is his last year showing steers, and his animal weighs in at 1520.
All you bet. Who hit 220, 30, and 230. Now 5, 35 on the beard and 35, and 35, here to 5 on the beard and 235, 40, here to 240, now 5, 45, 50, here to 255, 60, down 5, and 65, here to 65, now 70, here to 70, but 70, here to 270, and now 5, 75 on the beard and 275, 275, 275, and 75, here to 200, and 75 on the beard and 5, now 5, 75 on the beard and 270, 75, 75 on the beard and $275, now 5, 275, and 75 here to 275 here to 275, 275. I sold them for 270. Dan and Jared, Derek. Dan and Derek Dietzenbach. Dan and Darren Dietzenbach. Thank you much.
Broadcast powered by Corey Heating and Plumbing and Air Conditioning.
Hogman is now exhibiting from the co-champions. Parents are Trevor and Tori Hageman, and this weighs in at 1525.
All right, here down 225, 30, and 30 to 5, and 35, here down 35, 35, here down 5, 35, here down 5, 40, and 40 down 5, 40 from the 50, and 50 down 5, 50 from the 60, and now $16 here down 200, and 60 but 60, here down $2 bill, and $60 down 60 but 60, here down 260, and now $60 and $200 down 60 but 60, here who said 60, on them here 260, and now 260, 100 here down $260 bill, and here 255 on them here, bill 60 but 60, here down $260 down 60. Sold them at 255. Lanesboro Sales Commission. Thank you much. Lanesboro Sales.
Broadcast brought to you by Steve Holthouse, Position Planning and Auction, Jets Meat and Cafe there in Waukon.
Jared Schmidt from the Turkey Valley Clovers. Parents are Andy and Jessica Schmidt. This animal weighs in at 1340.
All right, here down 225, 30, and $30 down 30, $230 down 30, here down 30. 30, 230, 35, and 235 on the beer, 30, 5 on the beer, 230, 35, 230, 235, and 35 on the beer, 35, 40, now 5, 45 on the beer, 45, 45 here, 45, now 50, and 250 here, 250 here, 5, 55 on the beer, 250, 5 on the beer, 250 bucks, 5, and 55 now 60 here, 260, dollar here, 260, bid 60, and 260, bid 60 here, 2 and with John now 260, and 255. Bid, gotta be 60, you're out now, 260 and 260 bid 6, they hear the $2 bill, now $60 bid 6, they hear the $200 who 10, 260. Sold them your way, John, 255. Marv Smith Electric, thank you very much. Great bidders all day too.
Our broadcast, Winneshiek County Cattlemen. Hey, check out their booth. They got the beef nuggets back here this year too.
T. Scudder of the Decorah Chiefs. Parents are Doug and Shannon T. Scudder. Daisha is one of the 2026 Winneshiek County Little Miss Cowgirls, and her animal weighs in at 1170.
All right, who said 230 here? And now 5, 35, 40, now 5, now 50, here now 50, now 5, 50, from the 60, and now $16, now 5, 60, from the 60, 65, 65, here 265, and now 65, here from the $200, now 65, now 70, 270, and now 70 bucks in $2 bill, and 70 cents, here the $2 bill, now $70, now 70 cents, here the $70, and now $270 bill, and 70 cents, here the $2 bill, now 70 cents, here the $270, down 270. Sold them at 265. Sims Snow Removal. Thank you, guys.
Thanks to Jets Meat and Cafe there in Walk for bringing our broadcast here today. Winneshiek County Cattlemen, Arnie Kriener, Farm Bureau Insurance there in Cresco. Ryan's Repair, thanks to the Ike family.
All right,
Winneshiek
next
County
in is
Extension.
Leighton Lansing. Leighton is a member of the Co-Champions 4-H Club. Her parents are Shane and Tabitha Lansing. Leighton's calf weighs 1,545 pounds.
Oh, you bet. Nice steer here. Who's in right there? And 230 and 230. Third up in the 5, 30, 35, 40, and 240 here to 240. Now 5, 45, 50 here to 250, here to 250. Down 5, 50 from the 60, and now 5, and 65, 265, now 70 here 270 and 275, and now 75, 275. Now 80, now 5, 80 from the 85, down 90, down 9, 95, 95, 95, 295, now 300, and now $3 bill here to 333 here $3 down. Give me 3 on them, and now $3 bill here, 3 and 3 and 3 here, $3 to town, game 3 here, $3 to 3 and 3, 295. Who said $3 bill and 3? Sold them at 295. Hacker Nelson and Company, thank you guys.
Broadcast also brought to you by Citizen Savings Banks of Fort Atkinson, Spillville,
Next through is going to be
Protoville.
Colton Young. Colton is a member of the Hesper Helpers 4-H Club. His parents are Jordan and Anna Young. His steer weighs 1,350 pounds.
Got about a sheet and a half to go here, folks.
230, 30, 30, now 5, 30, 30, 35, 35, 35, and 35, 235, 40, and 240, now 5, and 45, 245, 245, 245, 245, and 245, Scott, you're out, you got to be 245, and 45, 245, 245, down 50, and then you get 250, 245, you get 245, now 50, and now 250, and now 250 here to $250, down 50, here to 250, and now $15 here, 45's bid, gotta be 250, and $50 bill here to 250 bid, here to 45 bid, gotta be 50 here, 250 bid, here to 250. Sold the beer jointly, John, for 245.
Got about 20 animals to sell yet,
Decorah
folks.
Sales Commission, thank you.
Yeah, one of our sponsors, Decorah Sales Commission
Next up,
in
we've got
Lanesboro.
Gavin Hageman, a member of the Co-Champions 4-H Club. Gavin's steer weighs 1,625 pounds.
All right, here, come nice steer in. Give 230 on him. And 230, 30 down 5, 30, 5 with the beer, 230, 5 with the beer, 5, 230, 5 with the beer, 35. If 35, here to 235, 40, here to 240, here to 5, 45 with the beer, 245, down 50, here to 255, and 55, here to 250, 55, 55 with the beer, 255, $5, down 5, here to 255, and now 255, being 5, here to 255, $250 bill, down $5, down 60, here to 260, and now 60 back here, 255, down 60 bid 60, here to $2 bill, down $60, down 60 bid 60, here to $2 bill, and then 60. Sold them your way, John, for $255. Jesse and Val Mossman, thank you much.
Thank you. Another one from the Decorah Sales Commission. Thanks, guys.
Through the sale ring, it's Derek T. Scudder. He's a member of the Decorah FFA. His parents are Doug and Shannon T. Scudder, and his steer weighs 1,085 pounds.
All right, here, 230, not 5, and 35, what a beer, 40, not 5, 40, what a beer, 45, 50, bin 5, 55, 60, here, 5, 65, down 70, down 5, down $80, 5, 85, 85, 80, 85, 85, John, you're out, you gotta be 85, and down 90, and down $90, down 90, but 90, here, down 290, and down $90, down 90, but 90, here, the $2 bill, down $90, down 90, but 90, here, the 290, and down $90 here, to with John now, 290, 85, down 90, 290, but 90, here, the 285, and $90 bill, down 90, but 90, here, the 290. I sold them for $285. Viking State Bank and Trust. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, another one of our sponsors here for the auction.
Next in is Carly Schrader. She's a member of the Co-Champions 4-H Club. Her parents are Megan and John Schrader, and her steer weighs 1,185 pounds.
All right, here, $235 and $30, and now $535 with a beer down 235 and 35 here to 230, 35 $5 down 5 here to 230, 35 here to $230, 35 and 35 here to $230, 35 5 here to put it on the 5 here to bid down 35, 40 and 40 down 5, 44 the beer to 245 down $15 down 50 and down $250 down 50 here. John, you're out, gonna be $250 and down $15 bill 50 here to $2 and $15 bill down 50 here to 245, 250, 245. $250 and $250 on the pair, $250 but here the $2 bill got to be $50. Sold them $245. Sim Snow Removal.
All right, thanks to Markadang Schmitz Dairy for sponsoring our auction broadcast here today.
Next in is
Motors
Harper
and Walkout
She's
at
a member of the
Farmersville and
Co-Champions
Protoville.
4-H Club. Her parents are Jason and Rachel Winkler. The steer's name is Tux, and he weighs 1,445 pounds.
All right, 230 and 230. There you go, $30 bill now 30. John, where's our market man over there? 230 and 230. 30 on the beer down 30, but 30 here to 5, 30 how about a beer down 40, but 40 here to 240. Head down 5, 45 down 50 and $250 down 50 bill. Here to $2 bill down 50 bill here to 250 and down $50 here to $2 down 50 on the beer 250 bill here to $2 bill down $50 down 50 bill here to 250 and down $50 here 245 bill. Got to be $50 down 250. Down 5 and down 55 here to 255 down 5 here to 255 255 255 I sold them for $250. Decorah Sales Commission.
Sponsor
Thank
also
there
too. Citizen Savings Bank
Jesse.
of Fort Atkinson, Spillville, and Protoman, and Pecker
Next
Hardware
in
and
is
Auction.
Weston Young. Weston's a member of the Hesper Helpers 4-H Club. His parents are Jordan and Hannah Young. The steer weighs 1,270 pounds.
Also, thanks to Kern Brothers Savings Banks, Postville Livestock Commission, Wolfsgard Auto Sales.
All right, here, 230 and 230, now 5, 35, on the beer, 35, 35, beer, 5, beer, 35, and 35, beer, $230 bid, down 5, beer, 230, 35, 35, down 40, down 5, and 45, 45, beer, 245, and 45, beer, 240, down 5, down 50, here, 250, down 5, and $55, down 5, here, 255, and down 55, beer, 250, 55, here, $5 bill, down 5, here, 255, and down 55, beer, 5, here, 250 bucks, and 55, 55, beer, 250, $50 down 5, you're out. You got to be 255, and now 60, and now 60, and now 260, but 6 to hit a $2 bill. Now $60, down 60, but 6 to hit a $260 bill to your 260. I sold them for 255. Bruning Rock Products. Thank you, Keith.
Thanks to Northeast Security Bank, Freeston Associate Realtors.
Next in is Tyler Wenthold. It's her last year showing as well. She is a member of the Burr Oak Blazing Builders 4-H Club. Her parents are Trisha Ryan and Brad Darling, and Joe and Candy Wenthold. It's a home-raised steer. He weighs 1,430 pounds.
All right, here, who's in 230 and 30, down 5, 30, down 40, and 45, down 50, down 5, 55, down 60, down 5, 65, down 70, down 5, 75, down 80, down 5, down 90, hit 90, down 5, 95, down 33, down 3, down 5, 5, down 35, down 10, 10, down 10, down 310, hit 10, down 10, down 15, 350, 15 and 50 here, no 15, 50 here, no 20 and 320 down 5, 25 on the beard on 325 here, no 5 on the beard on 325 and 25 on the beard on 325 30 and 330 here, no 330. John, you're out, gonna be 330 and $30 here, no 330. No, you're out, gonna be 330 and now 530 on the beard on 35 35 here, no 335 and 35 on the beard on 33 here, no 35 35 here, no 5 on the beard on 330 35 40 and now 40 down 5 45 on the beard on 345 here, no 45 on the beard on 3 45 5 here, no 5 on the beard on 345 and 45 here, no 345 here, down 5 but 5 here. What are they saying, Dave? 345 and 45 here, no 340 45 5 5 345 345 345 345. I sold them for 340 340. Perry Novak Electric, thank you guys. Thanks,
Another
Russell.
one of our
Been a good bidder
sponsors
all
there
day,
too. Again, Olaf.
There we go. Yeah. Also, thanks
Got
to
a bunch.
Berto Chevrolet of Monona.
Next
Midwest
in, Ellie
Dakota,
Brinks.
too.
She's a member of the co-champions 4-H club. Mike and Erica Brinks are her parents, and her steer weighs 1,440 pounds.
All right, here, 230, and 30 down, 30 down, 5, 30, 35, 5, 40, and 40 down, 5, and 45, 50, here, 50 down, 5, $60 bill, now 60 bits, here, 260, and $60, down 60 bits, here, $2 bill, now 60 bits, here, $2 bill, who said 60, on a pair, 255, and got me 260, and now $60, and 260 bits, here, $2 bill, now $60 bill, and 60 bits, here, 260, if $60, then 255, and $60, now 60 bits, here, 260. Sold them for $255. Luena Savings Bank. Luena Savings Bank for $255.
Hey, Hearthside and Fireplaces and more too. Been on board with us here
Kinley's a
too
member of the Hesper
today
Helpers
with this
4-H club.
auction.
Her parents are Jordan and Hannah Young, and her steer weighs 1,235 pounds.
Also, thanks to Stanley Engineered Fastening, Farmers Union Co-op, Ace Hardware of Decorah, Scooters Coffee, Farley Construction, Don Jose Mexican Restaurant, High V of Decorah, Farm Bureau of
All right, here
West
she
James,
comes in,
Nancy
and
Franzen.
230, and 230, now 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, and 235, and 5 down, 40, but 40, here to 5, and 45, 245, here to 45, and 245, and 45, 40 down 5, down 5, 45, 5, here to 240, $45, and 240, and 5, here to 45, down 50, here to 250, down 5, and 55, 55, down 60, and now $60, down 60, but 60, here to 5, and 65, 65, 2, here down 65. And 65, John, you guys are all out. You got to be 265 and 65 here to 265 here to $200 down 65 265. Sold them for 260. Decorah Plumbing and Heating, thank you guys. Thanks, Decorah.
Thanks to Iowa Diecast Toys of Claremont, Southwind Insurance, your heritage.
Next
mutual
in is
agents.
Brooks Courtney. Brooks is a member of the Lincoln Leaders 4-H Club. His parents are Kelly and Carrie Courtney, and his steer weighs 1,300 pounds.
Also, thanks to Wellington
Right here,
Placing.
230 and 230, now 5, 35 on the beer, 40 and 40 here to 5, 44 on the beer, 50 and $50 bill, now 5, 55 on the beer, 55, and now 55, now $60, down 60, but 6, here to 260, and now 65, 65 on the beer, 60, 65, 65, 65, 65, and now 65 and 65, now 70 and 270, now 75 on the beer, 75, 75, 275, 275, now $80 bill, here to 80 and $80 here to 80, but 80 here to $2 bill, now 80 but 80 here to 280, $80 bill, here to 75, now 80 but 80 here to 280, 275, $280 bill, now 80 but 80 here to 280. I sold them for 275. Sims Snow Removal. Thank you, Corey and Beth. Corey, you just keep plowing, okay?
Thanks to Paul Hudson State Farm, Farmers win Co-op.
boys'
with
job to
Ed,
plow.
Fisk Farm and Home Stores, and Decorah.
All right,
figured out.
first-year showman here, Sage Hovden coming in the ring. She's a member of the Hesper Helpers 4-H Club, and her parents are Heath Hovden and Kayla Smith. And her steer weighs 1,430.
All right, 230, and there, 230, now 5, and 35, on the beard, 35, 35, on the beard, 230, 35, 5 on the beard, 5, 35, 5 on the beard, 235, and 40 here to 5, and 45 on the beard, 50, 250 here to 5, 55 on the beard, 255, and 55 here to 5 on the beard, 250, 55 here to 5, $55 here to 255, and 5 here to 5 on the beard, 250, 55, now 60, and now $60, now 60, but 60 here to 260, and now 55, and gotta be $60, now 60 but 60 here to 260, 55, and gotta be 60 here, 260. Sold them for $255. Winneshiek County NFO. Gary and Rhonda Bakken, thank you.
Another great sponsor there, along with Hacker Nelson Company CPAs, Kelly Realty, Hubka Construction, Greg's Auto Repair, and Maple Ridgeway Lumber, and Luena Savings Bank.
And again, Hearthside Fireplace and some more. I've been out there. Olaf, they got some nice patio furniture for your deck out there at
All right, next
your
up
apartment.
we've got Hannah Schrader. Steer weighs in here at 10:55. She's a member of the Co-Champions 4-H Club. The steer's name is Jay-Z, and it is Hannah's last year showing.
35, 230, 5, and 35 on the Bearden, 31, 35, 40, and 240, here to 5, 45 on the Bearden, 245, 50, here to 250, now 5, 55 on the Bearden, 255, and 55, here to 255, here to 55, 5, here to 55, $55, now 5, here to the Bearden, 255, and 55, here to $2 bill, now 5, now 60, here to 260, and now $60, here to 260, but 60, here to 5, and 65, 265, and 65, here to 265. Scott, you're out, you got to be 265, and 65. On the Bearden 265 on the Bearden 565 on the Bearden 265 and 65 on the Bearden 560 on the Bearden 265. Sold them for $260. Bodensteiner Implements, your John Deere dealer in Northeast Iowa. Thanks, Chris.
Thanks
Jared.
to Don Anderson Insurance, Bob's Electric of
Next
Cresco.
in is Annika Schmelzer. Annika's a member of the Lincoln Leaders 4-H Club. Her parents are David and Jenny Schmelzer. Her steer weighs 1670.
I'm at here, 230, and here, down 30, now 5, and 30, from the Bearden, 35, 35, 40, and 45, 45, 50, here to 250, 55, 60, here to 5, down 70, now 5, 75, down 80, but 80, here to 5, and 85, 85, 85, down 90, but 90, here to 95, down 300, down 3, 35, high 10, 310, 310, 310, 15, and now 15, 315, here to 15, 15, 315, down 20, and 320, here to 320, down 5, and 325, 325, down 30, but 30, here to 330, and now 530 from the Bearden, 335, down 40, but 40, here now 340, and now $40, now 540 from the Bearden, 345, 345, and 345, and 45, here now 345, and 45, here $3, and 45. I'm with John now, 345, and 345, now 50. Now you're up, John, got to be 350, and now 350, here now 345, 50, here now 350, 50, here now $350, down 50, 50, here now 345, 350. Sold them your way, Dave, for $345. Decorah Bank and Trust. Thank you, Josh.
And thanks to Dutrac Community Credit Union, yesterday's and today's collections, The Hunts, The Fun, Lycon Feed Ranch, Ramsey Construction and Excavating, Hubden Oil, Olson Explosives and Trucking, Decorah Sales Commission, Lanesboro Sales Commission, Wicks Construction.
Our 2026 Winneshiek County Beef Queen. She's also a member of the Co-Champions. Her parents are Grant and Angela Linderbaum. This animal weighs in at 1230.
All right, here, 230, and 230, now 530, now 30, 30, and 40, and 40, here to 240, now 540, from the 50, and 250, 250, here to 550, from the 60, and $260, here to 260, but 60, here to $2, and $60, down 60, but 60, here to 260, and now $60 here, 260, but 60, here to $2 bill, and $60 here, $2 bill, $2, and 60, but 60, here to 260, and now 260, here to 260, with Dave now 260, and 260, but 60, here to 260. Sold them for now 70, now 270, now 5, now 75, now 80, now 5, 85, 85, 85, 2, 85, 85, 85, here to 285, now 92, 90, here to 290, and now 95, 95, 95, 95, 295, and 295, 295, 295, $295, now 295, 295. Sold them for $290. Norwegian Mutual Insurance, thank you guys. Always great supporters of the fair.
Yeah, another great one of our sponsors there, along with Vic's Plumbing Heating and the Nordic Hearth Showroom.
Jackie Holthouse.
Viking State Bank and Trust.
It's Tanya and Travis Holthouse's daughter. She's a member of the Decorah Chiefs, and they do have an appointment at the Edgewood Locker if the buyer chooses.
Those links to Alpha Iowa Insurance. Robin Schultz, Bonus Center
Right
Implements,
here, 230,
and Wise
230, now 530, 30, 30, 30, 40, and 240, 240, now 540, 50, now 550, $60 bill, now 260, and 265, and 65, 70, now 570, 75, 75, 75, 75, now 80, 80, here to 80, now 585, now 90, 90, here to 290, now 5, now 300, and now $3 bill, here to 3, now 5, 5, 5, 3, 5, 310, 310, 310, 310, and now $3 10, here 10, now 15, 15, 315, now 20. 320 and 320, but Dawn here to 320 and now 320, Ben 15 20 and 320, down 5, down 30 and $30 bill, down 30 but 30 here to 330 and now 5 and 35, 30 and 35 here to 335 and now 35 30, 35, 35, 35 with Dave now 330, 335 and 35 here to 335 here to 35, 40 and 340 here to 340 but forward here to 340, 340 one more time, 340 and 340 but forward here to 340, now 5 and now 45 here to 345, 45 here. Now you can do the same, Jerry. 345 and 45 here to 345 here to 45, 45 here to 345, 45 and 345, 345, 345. Sold them. Oh, now 50, 350. And 50, and now $50, now 50 is able to here to 350, and now $50, now 50 is able to here to $350, 350. Sold them 345. Farmers win co-op. Thank you, Jerry Joe.
Thanks to Roger Lundvet Farms, Truck Country, Riser Financial, Perry Novak Electric and Solar, Riser Implements, JB Holland Construction.
Coming in next, he's a part of the co-champions. Parents are Mike and Erica Brinks, and he weighs in at 1545.
Got about 5 animals left here. It's just about over, folks, just in case you're wondering.
35, 40, 40, here to 40, down 5, 40, 45, 50, here to 55, 55, 65, and 65, down 70, here to 70, down 70, here to 270, 270, now 5, and 75, 275, 275, 275, 275, and 275, and 75, 270, with Dave now, 275, and 75, here to 275, here to 270, 275 here down 5, 75 down 5, 275. Sold them for 270. Hacker Nelson and Company. Ryan Bullerman down here. He's going to turn his time card in for time and a half for all the time he spent down here today, I heard.
Thanks to Decorah Bank and Trust, Benefits Inc., Voltmer Electric,
Jamie
Fairway of
Brinks
Decorah.
is a member of the co-champions. His parents are Erica and Mike Brinks. His animal weighs in at 1485.
All right, then who said 230 and 230, now 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 40 here to 240, now 5, and 45, 45, and 50 here to 255, and 55, 60 here to 265, 65, and now 70 here to 270, down 70, here to 270, and 65, gotta be 270, here to 270, bill now 70, here to $2 bill, 270, 265, now 70, here to 270. Sold them at 265. Norwegian Mutual Insurance. Thank you, guys.
Thanks to Headington Repair and Sales, DBK Trucking and Excavating, Norwegian Mutual Insurance, Jim's Appliance, GW Kitchens, Farm Bureau of Decorah, Mike Rackett.
Next is Caden Linderbaum.
And now 65, with you, Dave, 65. And now 65, $60 down with Dave, now 65. And now $60 in 5 and 5 here, $260 in pounds, 265. And 65 here, $5 bill, now 5 and 65 here, 265. Now 70. 270, 270, and 70, and here 270, and now 70 here now 5, 75 on the beer now 75. Now you're out, Scott. Gonna be 75 and 75 on the beer now 70, now 5, 5 on the beer now 75 on the beer now 5, 75 on the beer now 5. Sold them your way, Dave, for 270.
Thanks to Wise Welding and Fabrication, Drillings All Season Sports.
This is Kelsey Timps Lasher. She's a member of the Southwind FFA. Her parents are
Storts Satellite. Storts Satellite. Thank you, guys.
Also thanks to Valley Radiator.
It weighs in at 1125.
All right, here down 230, 230, now 5, and 35 on the beer, 35 on the beer, 40, and 40 here to 5, down 50, 50 here to 5, 55, down 65, and now 65, and 66. I'm right over here, boys, 65, 70, and now $70, down 70, down here to $70, bill, down 70, down here to $70, and now $70, bill, 270, down here to 65, down 70, down 5, and 75, down $80 bill, down 80, here to 280, and $80 here to $2, down 80, here to $2 bill, down 80, here to 280. $80 bill to your 280 here to $200 $80 bid 80 here to 280. Sold 275. Luena Savings Bank. Thank you, guys. Luena Savings Bank.
Also thanks to Buddenberg Custom Services, Car Auto Group, the Whippy Dip, Thornton Feed and Grain, Vital Lakes Minerals.
Next we
get the
have
blue top.
Colton Linderbaum. He's a member of the co-champions.
All right,
Parents are
looks like two
Grant
more
and
animals to
Angela
sell.
Linderbaum.
And then we get to, hey, we
it
get to have
weighs
dinner.
in at
Olaf.
11:60.
All right, take a break. Get ready for a big concert tonight
Okay,
with
this is
Confederate
our
Railroad.
last steer for the day.
Oh, this is
of
the last
auction.
one, I guess.
Oh,
So
okay.
The other
if you
one's
want
not going to be
one,
sold.
last
Grant
chance.
Linderbaum.
Last chance right here, guys.
Colton,
right here, 230.
Angela Grant Linderbaum, the parents, Colton Linderbaum,
40, and
the show
40, down
man
5,
here
45,
today.
50, here to 50, 55, and 55, 60, here to 260, dollar down, 60, bid 6, here to 265, and now 70, here to 270, bid 7, here to 5, and 75, 80, bid 80, here to 280, and $80 down 5, 80, from the barrel, 80, 85, down 90, bid 90, here to 290, and now $90 down 90, bid 90, here to 290, dollar down 90, bid 90, here to 290, dollar down 90, bid 90, here to 285, $2.90. I sold them for $285. Norwegian Mutual Insurance. Thank you. I guess that's the end of the road. Thanks to everybody. Great participation today by everybody. Great auction I believe we had today here. So thanks to all the supporters of that. We sure appreciate it.
All right, a lot of thanks going
Remember,
out there.
kids, to
Some
take
great
care of your
bidding and
animals
some
the rest
good
of the
prices
day.
here
They
for
still
these
need
kids.
water
A lot of that
and
goes
feed.
into savings account for future education.
Yeah.
Olaf, we've had fun here. Let's run down all of the sponsors because if you run into any of these business people that own them, tell them thanks for supporting 4-H and FFA and the Winneshiek County Fair. We'll lead off with Don Anderson Insurance.
All right, Bob's Electric of Cresco.
Rooting Rock Products.
Utrecht Community Credit Union.
Yesterday and today's collections, the hunts, the fun.
Walk on Feed Ranch.
Ramstead Construction and Excavating.
Upton Oil.
Olson Explosives.
Decorah Sales Commission.
Lanesboro Sales Commission.
Wicks Construction.
Viking State Bank and Trust.
Vicks Plumbing and Heating in the Nordic Hearth Showroom.
Upper Iowa Insurance, Robin Schultz.
Bowdoin Center Implement.
Wise GMC.
Roger Lundvet Farms.
Truck Country.
Riser Financial.
Perry Novak Electric and Solar.
Riser Implement.
JB Holland Construction.
Decorah Bank and Trust.
Benefits Inc.
Voltmer Electric.
Fairway of Decorah.
Headington Repair and Sales.
DBK Trucking and Excavating.
Norwegian Mutual Insurance.
Jim Supplies, GW Kitchens.
Farm Bureau of Decorah, Mike Rakitich and Rick Varney.
Wise Welding and Fabrication.
Drilling's All Season Sports.
Valley Radiator.
Buddenberg Custom Services.
Car Auto Group.
The Whippy Dip.
Thornton Feeding Grain, your Vitalix dealer.
Also, countywide plumbing and air.
Lynch Livestock.
Kashanka Farm Equipment.
Plotchik's Locker.
Marv Smith Electric.
Pergamy Welding and Machine.
Finhole Construction and Triad Kitchens.
Paramount Insurance Crew.
Friends in Sales and Service.
Two Guys of Fixin', Crown Electric.
Decorah Chiropractic Dr. David Galing.
Sweeney Auction Service.
Also, McCormick Motors of Walk-On.
Farmers Mill and Protovent.
Windridge Implements.
Decorah Heating and Plumbing and Air Conditioning.
Decorah NFL Marketing Center. Gary and Rhonda Bakken and Reese Samuelson.
Steve Holthouse, Position Planning.
Jets Meats and Cafe and Walk-On.
Winneshiek County Cattlemen.
Arnie Kriener, Farm Bureau Insurance.
Ryan's Repair.
The Winneshiek County Extension.
Citizen Savings Banks of Spillville, Jackson, and Protovent.
Also Becker Hardware and Auction.
Along with Kurt Brothers Savings Banks.
Postville Livestock Commission.
Olsgaard Auto Sales.
Northeast Security Bank.
Friest and Associate Realtors.
Brinza's Sales and Service.
Burndown Chevrolet of Monona.
Midwest Dakota of Fayette.
Stanley Engineered Fastening.
Farmers Union Co-op.
Ace Hardware of Decorah.
Scooters Coffee of Decorah.
Farley Construction.
Don Jose Mexican Restaurant.
Hy-Vee of Decorah.
Farm Bureau of West Union, Nancy Franzen.
Iowa Diecast Toys of Claremont.
Southwind Insurance, your Heritage Mutual Agent.
Wellington Place.
Also Paul Hudson State Farm.
Hearthside Fireplaces and more on Commerce Drive here in Decorah.
Farmers Win Co-op.
Win Med.
Fisk Farm and Home Stores.
Decorah Chamber of Commerce.
Also Hacker Nelson Company CPAs.
Kelly Realty.
Hubka Construction.
Craig's Auto Repair and Mabel.
Ridgeway Lumber.
Along with Mark and Diane Schmidt. Schmidt Dairy Farms. They're just south of Fort Atkinson.
Yep, and one more to go, Luena Savings Bank.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, folks, we added a little feature. Well, a big feature. And I'm sure we'll be hearing great comments here with the not only audio on 94.9 and 99.1, but also with our thanks to you with this guy. That's why I hired him. He's, 21 years old?
I'll be 22 in August.
22
Yep.
here next month, but I needed to hire somebody that is an IT and high tech, but that is why we have also video here today here at LA Communications. And thank you so much for being here. And you did Cresco. And, well, tomorrow I think, is your dad going to help you at El McKee?
I think so, yeah. I think
All
he's
right.
going to be there. Yep.
And that start time is?
5 o'clock tomorrow on Lock On.
5 o'clock, El McKee County Fair will be broadcast on, again, those two frequencies, along with, of course, also video. And then next week we'll be covering the Fayette County Fair, their livestock auction.
Fillmore County Fair on Friday there, too.
Okay.
Yep, up
Perfect.
in Preston, yep.
Well, you're going to keep busy.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, thank you so much. Everybody enjoy the fair. We'll see you at Kentucky Federate Railroad here for the concert tonight, wrapping up the Winneshiek County Fair. Great fair, great job by the Fair Board. Thanks,
Perfect.
everybody.
Yeah, thank you.